I just realized I can't even if I wanted to play the fucking theme song, I can't play it on the stream. It's not approved on the stream. Let me get this one.
Paranormal. 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 Paranormal.
That theme music. Every good hero should have some.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, a day late, $1 short, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
What up? What up?
How y'all doing? Smoke King is alive. He's coming to you live from a strange bunker as they train him in using his cybernetics. So you have to bear with him. You know, it's a long, tedious process to learn how to all that firepower and stuff he has in him now. How's that computer chip working?
I'm in the healing tank right now.
Oh, you on the med bed?
I'm in the med bed. Healing up after they just put the implants and shit in.
Yeah, you're gonna learn everything that you need to know. You have a glass tablet?
Strong. Look, I can already lift a blunt.
Oh my goodness. Whoa. You guys even know what that's special weed too. I sent them some special weed that me and Lee Veltman picked up in our journeys. So that weed weighs like you'd have to be Superman to smoke that. The average human being can't even hold that blunt up, just so you know, okay? I have to use a special gauntlet to do it. See, you learn something new every day. So apparently you're alive. I guess you don't have to worry about that. For everybody who hit me up, because I know I wasn't on radar either. I didn't feel good for the past couple of days, so I was stuck in bed for 2 days. So,
I'm laying in the hospital. I'm like, where's the show at?
I know. I was laying in the bed like, where's the show at? I couldn't get out the fucking bed. I felt like shit. Like, seriously felt like shit. I didn't do nothing. Even my mama was looking for me. Woo-hoo! So here the fuck we are. And you guys get a treat, because normally we don't do a stream on Friday. So you get a special Friday night treat for all you fuckers. We'll see how long Smoke King can hang. With this cybernetics, you should be able to hang forever, though. How you feeling, though, honestly?
I'm good. Thanks, everybody, for asking and stuff. I'm just... My throat's really sore is the thing that's really sore. Because they obviously, when you get surgery, they fucking put a tube in your throat and stuff, which sucks. But then on top of that, they had to move my throat to the left side of my neck so they could work on the front of my neck. But the good news is they only had to put one plate in instead of two. They did 2 discs and 1 plate in the front. So I only got 1 incision in the front. They didn't have to do one in the back.
So wait, that means you only have 1 plate. You can never share food.
Yeah.
You guys have to eat off 1 plate, right? Oh, sorry, I got that wrong.
So that's just what sucks is just my throat fucking hurts, fucking swallowing and stuff. I can smoke fine. Hurts the cough, though.
You know who actually had similar surgery was Daniel James. He actually sent me pictures of it. I meant to show you, but it's on Facebook. But he had tagged it. So he's actually had the same surgery.
There you go. Yeah, it's like I said, it's not too bad. I mean, yeah, I feel it. I had surgery though, so I should feel it.
No, really? You feel surgery? No,
but
not at all. At least you're up and around though.
I'm fucking up and around, and I'm fucking yeah. Dude, they keep on fucking. You would not. Well, you know, you've been in the fucking hospital, dude. Yeah. They would not stop offering me fucking drugs, dude. I thought I was standing on a fucking street corner, dude.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm like, no, I'm good with the fucking Tylenol you just fucking gave me. Leave me alone. I'm like, I just had surgery. It's fucking, I'm gonna be in pain. I'm cool. Right. They just every time they came in, they offer me a different name thing. I'm like, shit, I've never even heard of. I'm like, what the fuck is that? They're like, well, it's kind of like Oxy. I'm like, no, I'm good.
The doctors come in like the shady fucking drug dealers, like, yo, what you need, son? I got all of it right here. What's up? What you want? What you want, son? You want feel better? Up, down, the side is whatever slide is. Nope, I'm good. They don't.
That was mostly the nurses and stuff. My doctor is cool and stuff. He's like, yeah. He's like, if you want, I'll give you a prescription for Tylenols, and he's like, without codeine or anything in it. He says, if you don't want that stuff and you're fine, I understand.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like all the nurses, everybody, like every fucking time they come in to take your fucking blood pressure and check you, and like, you need something for the. No, I'm good.
But they're
I'll
probably used
deal
to
with
a lot
this
of
shit.
people. Most people can't deal with pain. So I think they're used to people who usually beg. A lot of people beg for fucking stuff. So that's what they're probably used to as well. Because I've heard it being in bed next to other people who are just
Oh
like,
yeah,
"Yo,
I
can I get
know.
some drugs?"
It's fucking crazy, you know. Shit's supposed to hurt when you have stuff. If it doesn't hurt, there's a problem. If you're not feeling pain after surgery or after you break a bone or do something serious to yourself, there's a serious problem with that. You know what I mean? I'd rather feel the pain so I know that what's going on and it's getting better.
Unless your name is Kick-Ass. Remember, he didn't feel any pain. He had no pain at nerve endings. That's why he was such a great superhero. He'd get his ass kicked. Your superhero power is to get your ass kicked all the time. Woo! Hold on, I'm rolling a blunt. I wasn't prepared. I didn't pre-roll a blunt. I don't have Smoke King sitting next to me rolling the blunts right now, guys.
Yeah, I'll check it out of the chat. What's up, everybody? Let's go up to the top. We got Jonasai, BGs, Robin, K-Ride, Out of Mind, Bragg. Let's see, who else did we miss? Anybody here? Did I say Jill? Spooky. Oh shit, yeah. But yeah, no good drugs. I don't take that drugs. The only drug that I did, and
Uh-oh, what happened? We lost him. Bum bum bum. I'm sure he'll be back. He may have hit a button or something. I doubt he's on the computer. He's probably on his phone. And I think it gets interrupted if anybody calls, texts, or whatever. There we go.
all right, so I'm back. Yeah. So no, I didn't. The only drugs I had was whatever they give you when they fucking put you out and stuff. They said that I think it's morphine. They said there's a morphine drip while I'm getting the surgery or whatever, so that fucking helps you so you don't wake up because you're feeling pain while you sleep. But after that, I didn't take shit. Fuck that. I do not give me anything else besides that. I don't want any of that stuff. It doesn't do anything for you anyway. Like, it doesn't stop the pain. You're still in pain. You're just fucking fucked up.
It makes you sleep and just feel high the whole time. That's it.
That's it. You're still like, oh, I'm in fucking pain and need more. And I'm like, didn't do anything the last time. I've taken stuff when I was in the hospital before, but I just learned. I'm like, fuck that shit.
Damn, we got a thumbs down already.
Dude, you had a thumbs down when you posted this. I'm like, who the fuck?
God damn, someone just hating around. Not even waiting around. They hating around. That's what they say. They're hating around. Hashtag hating around. Just sitting around waiting to fucking hate on somebody. That's hilarious. Not that I give two fucks.
Welcome, 6 drops. Mario Heat.
I'm over here rolling a fucking blunt. We're gonna smoke.
I already had one rolled up. I got 2 rolled up right here. I might smoke both of them. I don't know. This is actually the chair that I'm smoking on my porch. It's the most comfortable spot in my house.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm in the most comfortable smoking spot right here on this couch.
The med bed's helping with the pain. It just heals you right up. Yeah, I mean, look at me. 24 hours later, and here I am. I'm doing a show live from another fucking planet for you guys.
That's why I'm surprised Emery didn't do that. You know, he could have been out the fucking hospital, been done quick. He could have just had the med bed and boom. I don't know why he didn't do it.
Yeah, you don't got the hookup like me anymore, man.
Well, he kicked him out of the Cool Kids Club?
Yeah, he's not in the Cool Kids Club anymore. Yeah. I got the med bed hookup and stuff. I got what's the oscillating frequency fucking device he had?
What? The fan?
Yeah, I got the fan hooked up next to me with the fucking D batteries.
You have the internal fan from the fucking computer. Uh-oh. See? The evil cabal keeps cutting his feet. As you can see, I still have the remnants of what was going on with me as well. So I apologize for the nasty coughing, but comes to the turn.
I got.
So you should have been talking about Emery. He don't like that shit. Emery hit that button. He hit the stop button.
It must be the med bed interfering with shit or something. Maybe kind of interference, you know.
So that makes sense. It doesn't want you running at full capacity. And maybe after a little while, folks, depending on how long I hang out, I may invite some folks in. I just figured him and I could have a conversation first. I'm sure he didn't want to be inundated with a million questions. So this is his way of letting all you motherfuckers know he's okay. If everybody fucking hit me up in the past 48 hours, thank you for your concern for both of us. We're alive.
You guys can't really see anything because they got this fucking bandage. It's fucking crazy. They're like, yeah, keep that shit on for the next 7 days. And I'm like, what? You don't have to change it, nothing. They're like, keep it on for 7 days. After that, take it off and you're good.
Yeah, what is that? Tegaderm?
I forget what the fuck it says on it. Some kind of
like maybe Tegaderm or Duoderm. They use those shits for like they're weird.
Yeah, but if you go on to the other channel and you look, I put up a post and it shows me smoking and then a post with the fucking incision that they made. It's like probably 2 inches long.
The smoke didn't come out the incision, did it?
No. I had somebody posting that said like blow smoke through your neck, and I'm like, I can't. They didn't have that kind of surgery. I didn't have throat surgery. I had neck surgery.
You can't do any cool tricks? Come on, man. What's the point?
Hold on, you guys might not be able to see me.
Smoke weed every day.
I'm not looking. Y'all can look.
I can hold my phone there and turn a light on. Yeah, that's cool. That sucks. You've been sick and everything.
Yeah.
Good, you're feeling better though.
That shit took me down, all the way down.
Wasn't COVID, right? You never did?
I don't think so. I think it was actually, honestly, just allergies. Where my allergies were just, it started with my throat, and then just fucking took me down from there.
There's something going around because Smoke Queen's wife, her father had something or whatever, and it wasn't COVID, but I can't get anything right now. That would fucking suck, dude.
Yeah.
My fucking throat is fucked right now. My throat is bruised on the inside from the tube going in, and then it's bruised on the outside from them fucking yanking it to the side of my neck. You can see in the picture that I put up with the incision, you can see it, my neck's all bruised underneath the fucking patch.
That was Smoke Queen. You ain't gotta lie. Stop acting up. She had to put gloves on you, son. Oh fuck. Doesn't even feel like a Friday. I'm not used to doing this show on Friday. It feels like a Saturday. What did you hear through the grapevine, Spooky? I want to know what you heard. What you heard?
Grapevine, huh?
Yeah. What are you talking about, Mark? Like cigarette smoking man in the new X-Files, the smoking man. That's what he does in the new one. He smokes it through his throat. Because I know he's supposed to be dead or whatever. I don't know if I watched any of the new X-Files, to be honest with you.
I saw some of the new ones, but I think he does smoke it through his throat now. I know he still smokes though. I don't remember, but yeah, I've seen people smoke through that. Fucking, where was it? I knew a guy. What the fuck was the place? I used to see this guy all the time, and that's how he smoked the cigarettes, was through this little hole in his fucking throat. And I'm like, what are you, fucking nuts?
That's committed. You really committed to that cigarette at that point. I guess, hey, live how you want to live. If you're willing to go out that way, then bless your little heart.
Shit, I mean, at that point, I'd stop smoking blunts. I'd just eat edibles. That's probably what got me through the hospital. As soon as they got me up into a room and they gave me my phone and stuff, and that bag with my phone, I had capsules in there, and I took one right away.
It doesn't hurt to swallow? I was gonna say, it didn't hurt to swallow.
Oh yeah, it fucking hurt to swallow, and it still hurts to swallow and shit, but it's not as bad today as it was yesterday, dude. At fucking 11 o'clock when they wheeled me up to the room. Yeah. And then motherfuckers lie a lot. They're like, yeah, we're just gonna give you something right now. It's gonna relax you. After they gave me that, they're like, you'll still be awake because we need to talk to you and stuff when we're wheeling you in and we're getting you ready and stuff. And I'm like, okay, sure. They're like, it's not really, no narcotics or anything. I'm like, sure, okay. They gave me that, dude. I don't remember anything after they fucking stuck that thing into the fucking IV. And I'm like, how was I talking to you during that time?
I told you, I don't remember 3 days. 3 fucking days, 72 hours. I don't remember. I remember going in that hospital and I remember waking the fuck up. Thinking I was some fucking alien experiment.
Then they woke me up. Then I remember they woke me up and shit, and then I fucking went to sleep for a little while, and then they brought me upstairs in my room or whatever.
Yeah. It's crazy how they can do shit to have you up and around in 24 hours or less.
Dude, you just seen. I walked in, And when you get there, there's a bunch of, because of COVID and shit, it's not like normally. So everybody has to wait, and then they come out and get you in like this waiting room and shit. And like they bring you all back in a group and they put you in a room and stuff. Almost every single person that went in and had surgery, I seen them all up and we're all walking around after the fucking surgeries. Dude had his knee fucking must have been done up. He's got this big brace and fucking all these tubes going to his knee and shit and everything. He's up walking around on crutches and shit. Some of the ladies up walking around. I'm like, this is fucking science these days, man. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah, they don't fuck around.
I mean,
What
yeah,
up,
look at me. I fucking just had fucking 2 discs taken out. I mean, literally, my neck and like they took part of my neck out and put something else in there. Like that, my head basically wasn't connected to the rest of my body for a little while.
Hey, they've done that
through,
before.
through certain things, like veins and muscles and shit. But the actual connection of your fucking spine and your vertebrae and that shit right there was no connection right there except for my cord going down the middle or whatever. But
Nice.
and you'd think they'd take all these little fucking pads off you when they were done, dude. I had all these things because they have to monitor your nerves and shit while they're doing it.
Yeah.
The only ones they took out were the ones they had these little needles. I got these little scabs all over me because I have to put needles into. And then all these other things. And they left them all over me. I just fucking had to take them off a little while ago. I didn't even know they were there. I couldn't even feel them. She's like taking because I got a lidocaine patch to fucking numb my neck and shit. And she's taking that off. She's like, you got things all over your back. And I'm like, what the fuck?
They forget shit. Dude, I told them I had to go get staples taken out, like 3 months later?
Yeah.
Because they didn't know the staples were in there and shit.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy.
That's the shit that made me have the blue blood. I should have told you, but I was an alien. I thought it was juice and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
You're a blue avian.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it is? Wouldn't I
Oh,
be
you're
a black
Palladian?
Am I a black
blue
avian?
A Palladian?
No, I'm a black avian. I'm the ones they don't talk about. I'm the one that comes to the hood and fucking on their planet. They don't talk about us though, When they go around the galaxy, they just talk about the blue blues, not the black blues. We're the black sheep of the race.
Sorry, everybody. Fucking coughing shit up.
Oh, they put black. Genocide said they put black goo inside of you, Smoke.
No, it's all nanobots and stuff. Fucking adamantium.
What's up, Hassan? What's going on, cousin? Wait, you got adamantium, not vibranium? They're supposed to put a combination of both now.
It's a combination. It's a combination adamantium, vibranium with the nanobots and everything like that. And the cybernetic technologies.
Bob Lazar was pushing for you to get 115, but they rejected that offer. Well, you're going to put 115 inside of him. It's going to make him a super soldier. He's going to go work at S4.
Well, no, they went with the super experimental. I'm powered by Element 420.
I heard about that element.
So,
got you. I
heard about that's the newest thing. I just got to hit this fucking blunt and I'm recharged, ready to go. I'll take on fucking 3,000 people right now.
I'll smoke
12-foot aliens.
The Cabal keeps fucking with his signal, man. They ain't fucking around tonight. Atomic weight 69.
Fucking 12-foot aliens got nothing on me. I fucking can grow now. I hit this button. It's like Ant-Man powers, dude. I can grow to be like 60 feet tall, dude. I just step on these 12-foot aliens.
Oh, wow, man.
Yeah.
You could be Goliath.
Dude, I got all these powers now.
It's a giant man of Goliath.
Don't tell anybody because I'm in the super secret Space Force now and it's a secret.
Oh, that's right.
Nobody's supposed to know.
Well, you wanted in. I told you how to get in. Now you're in. You got to earn your rank, though. You got to do some missions with Lee and I.
Oh yeah, as soon as I get out of this med bed.
Yeah, once the med bed teaches you what you need to know, you know how to use your powers. You'll be good for the missions now.
Oh man, I've been reading so much in the glass tablets.
I know you learned everything. Now you know all the
everything. Everything is in there. Told me how to install drop ceilings.
What's up, Philip Blair? What's up, Steve Ronan? See people popping in. Hollis Herbert. Eat the words. What's going on, folks? 6 drops says everything grown that big. What's up, Amanda?
Oh yeah, everything gets that big.
Yeah, he's got to be careful on certain plants. Being that big will make you a target. So we got to teach you what plants you're supposed to be big on and what plants you shouldn't be.
Oh yeah, I can shrink down too.
Yeah, they got the anti-giant guns on some plants. They're no joke. Blast you in the dust.
I got the super soldier arm, so I don't even have to fucking look and aim or anything. My gun, I just hold my arm up and it just starts shooting people automatically and everything. You know,
You don't need
aims, does
parachutes
everything.
anymore either. If we fly you in low enough, you don't need a parachute anymore.
No, it's got a mind of its fucking own. You know, it's all
Yeah.
AI and stuff, controlled.
Have you watched any of the Falcon Winter Soldier yet?
No, not yet. I have to watch it. How is it?
It's good.
Have you watched it?
Yeah, it's this Monday night. I'll watch it later, but I've been enjoying it thus far.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, but I gotta watch it. I still haven't even watched WandaVision.
Well, if you watch it, you'll get to understand some more of your powers, you know, because you pretty much have the same.
Oh yeah,
with the
I
soldier.
got all these superpowers now. Super Secret Space Force hooked it up.
That's what it does, man. That's what they're around for. Did you go for the galactic package? Of course he didn't. He got beyond. We can't tell you what level package he got. He has connections. You know what I'm saying? He's got connections in high places.
G16 classified.
Can't tell you everything, BGs. Jesus. Here, BGs, this is just for you. Give me a second. I'm slow tonight.
BGs, you get your shirt yet? I know it's probably going to take you a long time. I don't even know where the tracking number is. But it's on the way.
I actually saw that Mark Toronto was back around on Facebook, on Twitter too. So good to see he's back around and been around for a while. Yeah, I don't know who else did you send shirts to? There's somebody else in Australia as well, right?
Brad Gray.
Greg. Got you.
Yeah, they're on their way. Take you guys a while to get it. Everybody else in the States, I just sent them to. They got them.
Awesome. That's why we still need Cool K and the Pearsons.
Yeah. Get them out. Yeah, maybe we'll give a couple. I got a couple more shirts we can just give away or something. Maybe the people in the States, sorry people out of the States, because it's just so much harder to send you guys stuff. Filling out forms and shit like that, fucking IDs and fucking everything. Like fingerprints. I'm like, I'm a super secret soldier, dude. What are you doing to me, man? I'm like, just mail my shit.
Oh, it doesn't. You'll be able to mail stuff differently now. Don't worry about it. You're going to learn this stuff on the tablets in the med bed. Calm down, man.
I know I haven't gotten that far on these tablets
yet. That far yet. It's going to teach everything you need to know.
I'm still on drop ceilings.
Mm-hmm. In Antarctica. You haven't been to Antarctica yet. Well, you could be in Antarctica. Oh, you might be off planet. I didn't check to see what medical facility.
Hold on here. 6 drops. Yes. SFV OG is San Fernando Valley or OG Kush.
Yeah, he would know.
This is brought to you by Smoke Kings 420 drops. Available, coming to all dispensaries near you soon.
Woohoo!
Oh no, the new Cannabis Cat, the new way I do it now. Whoo, yeah. Whoa. Much better, much better. So much easier than the way I used to do it too. And I can make it, wow, so much stronger.
I have to get some new ones. I need them in my life.
Yeah. Yeah, Jill, you get a shirt. Jill, you could have a shirt. You're close by. We could send you a shirt.
It's gonna be like a fucking pair of pajamas on her.
No, we got the mediums. I got a mediums. I think.
Okay.
I think we got a couple mediums and a large, and then that X4X or something you gave me.
Oh yeah, I don't know who's that big. If anybody's that big, we still got to send something to Cool K and the Pearsons.
Yeah, I got theirs. I got the Pearsons all back. Like thing. I just didn't have their right address. This is all set, and I have a shirt for Cool K. And then after that, like I said, we got a few more. We'll give Jill one.
Yeah, Prague. I'm gonna price out hoodies soon, and then we'll figure out how to do that. But I'd like to, if we're gonna do another round of anything, just get everything done. If it's gonna be shirts and hoodies or whatever, just get it all done and over with.
Yeah, we'll do something. Maybe we'll open super chats for it or something, and for a little bit, and everybody, community can pitch in for shirts for everybody or something, whatever. Because we don't want your money here. We just want to tell you the truth. And the truth is, we're super soldiers fighting in a super secret space war.
You're not supposed to know that. They can't know all that yet. They're
But
not
yeah,
ready.
that's a secret, so don't tell anybody. What the fuck? Dude, my cat is like the weirdest fucking cat. It won't jump over the fucking gate. I gotta get the fuck up and not let this fucking cat through. Come on, man.
Your cat's like, fuck you, you serve me.
Oh, the big cat Molly. He won't jump over the gate. I don't fucking know why, dude. It's annoying.
What the fuck? You want a size extra medium, Mario? You want something you can try to show off your little chest, whatever? So you can poke your little chest out? It's extra tight and shit. Think you're a model now? You gotta watch out for Mario, man. He works. He's a spy. He's doing spy work. Philip Blair said maybe the cat's too fat to jump over the gate. No,
No, he's not really. He's in shape and stuff. He's just fucking pain in my ass.
he just doesn't want to do it.
I should have gotten. They do make gates like that, and it has a little cat door. I should have gotten one of them. It's got a little door so cats can go through, but dogs and babies can't. Although my dog's almost as big, as fucking small as my cat. Oh, he's getting bigger now, though. He's like 20-something pounds. Almost full grown.
He'll still try to get to the door. You find him stuck in the door one day and shit.
Yeah, he'll get his head stuck in there. He does. He sticks his head through the cat door going out onto the porch because we got the cat's door going to the porch, and he fucking sticks his head through it. Gets it stuck sometimes. He hasn't done it for a while. I think he learned that he can't go through it.
You're gonna learn today about that gate.
I'll tell you, people down under, these Australian shepherds, they are some smart dogs you guys got. They're probably not even really from Australia. Who knows? You know, the way they name dogs and stuff, and they come up with this shit. But they're really smart dogs. One of the smartest freaking breeds of dogs I've ever seen.
But Australia doesn't exist, so it can't be from there. They just call them that. They're probably made in Southern California.
I did learn that. That was in the A's because, you know, you start in the glass tablets of the section, the A's, you know, in Australia, it says right there, Australia, not real.
Wait till you get to the F's. It's going to blow your mind. But once you get all the way down to the Z's, man, oof.
So, see, it all came true. I had a tarot card reading, and they said you're going to be a super soldier, and here I am. Fucking shit's true. I believe in it.
Yep,
I feel it intuitively. It resonates with me.
Now you understand the truth. You couldn't handle it before, but you were ready for it now. You can handle the truth. I'm rolling a blunt. We needed a third host tonight. Excuse me. Y'all can wait a minute. I'm rolling a fucking blunt. I gotta find something to roll. All right.
Yeah, they're good dogs, Prague. Who else? Oh, Veronica there. You said you had one too. Yeah, they have good dogs. Mine's a mini, so it's really cool because he's going to stay puppy size for like ever. Actually, we just got the DNA test back. He's going to have some regular Australian Shepherd in him, but he's 75% mini and 25% Australian Shepherd. No fucking chance of like getting sick and shit. Like his medical background is good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's good. But I was kind of hoping for something small, something we could manage or something, because then we'd get a refund for the fucking amount of money we just paid for him. Fucking dog costs almost as much as my used new Jeep that I just got. They literally flew him here from St. Louis, dude, and brought him to our front door.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Robin does say you can get everything delivered nowadays.
Everything. I just got a dog delivered from fucking middle of the country.
That's funny. They had some woman on the internet who took her stimulus check and bought like a $700 crab, like this big, huge crab to eat and shit. And she got it. It was supposed to be alive, but she received it dead and shit. She was complaining about it. So
That's
fucking spent $700 on a fucking crab in the first goddamn place.
Well, you know, helping the economy out. Them crab fishermen need money too.
Yeah, that's just a lot of money for a crab. I'm just saying. God damn.
Crab fishing's dangerous, dude. That's why crab's fucking not cheap. It is not easy to fucking get crab.
That's not what it was in high school. Everybody was getting crabs. Really easy. I didn't. But
All right, so shrimp come in on a shrimp boat. Lobster comes in on a lobster boat. What do crabs come in on?
A crabber?
Captain, the captain's dinghy.
But okay. I've never heard that one before.
Yeah, stupid jokes, you know.
Friday night, stupid jokes brought to you by Smoke King.
I'm a little loopy in the med bed here. I don't know what they got going on in this thing.
Wait, K-Ride Express said if you pay that much for a crab, it better come with a hooker. No, thank you. I don't want either one.
Yeah, shit. If you paid $700 for a hooker, you better not have crabs. That's a $7 hooker you talking about.
That's the dime bag hookers. They try to at least get 10. That's funny when hookers used to be everywhere and shit. Now
He's like, give me $7 and I'll give you something.
No, thank you. I don't want anybody's crabs. I don't really even enjoy eating them.
I don't really like seafood.
I don't mind
shellfish.
seafood.
I don't really like shellfish.
I don't mind.
I mean, I'll eat it. I've eaten it and stuff. I may eat it again, but you know, like shrimp, you got to clean the fucking shit out the ass and everything. I mean, it's just fucking, you know.
I mean, anything.
Fucking pain in the ass.
Well, you can
Lobsters, you gotta crack the shell and all that shit. It's fucking same thing with crab. It's a pain in the ass.
It's a defeatist attitude.
It don't even taste that good unless it's like fucking covered in butter and salt.
What time is it?
Yeah, it is pretty fucking amazing, dude. It just took my neck apart, and here I am. I don't even have a neck brace on. They said I could have one if I want, but they said it would bother my fucking... Probably bother me more than anything. And I was like, I'm good. Well, now, yeah, see, there you go, Hollis. Now that I have the bionic limbs and everything, maybe, you know, I'll tackle the shellfish again, some lobster or some crab and stuff now, because I could just, you know, rip the shit apart now. No problem. I don't need those little cracking things and everything. I'll just pinch it with my fingers. I'm like, crush you. I crush you.
You couldn't do that
I
before?
crush your head.
I could do that before. It's nothing. That's nothing.
No, I know. I could rip a lobster apart and shit before. It's just, like I said, it's a pain in the ass. It's fucking messy. And like, if you got to wear food, you know, I'm all set.
I remember I went to a restaurant that served seafood in a bag.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I forget, it was someplace. It was, I don't fuck, it was somewhere in the, where the fuck was it? After Stone.
I've been to a place like that where, yeah, got like all this fucking, like, They're like scallops and fucking shrimp and all kinds of fucking shit, and just in a bag.
It's like Cajun seasoning, probably Old Bay or some shit. I don't even think I ate seafood there, so I don't know what I ate there, but everybody else had all this crazy seafood in the bag. I was like, whatever. Yeah, I definitely wasn't even eating meat back then. But I guess that's the thing. Bragg Magic, it's hard to get to $6 million. They don't even. All right, so first of all, the hardware they have now is beyond $6 million. That's why everybody doesn't get it. Even
Dude, I got the $60 trillion fucking man suit on.
That's what I'm saying. They don't understand this. This is advanced technology.
Yeah, $6 million. That's nothing nowadays.
Yeah,
That's like a bionic
pinky.
toe.
Like you
Yeah.
get a bionic pinky. Like that's like $6
Your
million.
pinky turns into a pen so you can sign checks faster.
Yeah. Dude, the bionic eye, you don't even want to know how much that shit costs. You don't even want to have to get that shit.
Oh man, these eyes are incredible. I could see like fucking 25 miles, and they're just getting tuned in. I'll be able to see even further after that. I was watching fucking planes come in and shit from my fucking bed in the hospital.
Oh, it's beyond billions. That's what Bragg. You don't even understand. You're still counting in small dollars, man.
I'm trillions and trillions.
It's the black, super black budget. See, that's where all the money really goes. You think it really costs $100 for a roll of toilet paper?
You think a hammer costs $30,000?
Do you really think a toilet seat cover costs $1.3 billion? Come on, work with me here.
All that money just went to my bionic arms and shit. You guys
Good.
paid your taxes just paid for me to be a super soldier. No, really, they didn't though. It's just, I had to pay a lot of money up front, and then the fucking insurance and shit that I pay a shitload of money for every month and stuff paid for the rest of it. You guys' tax money didn't pay for shit. That's why I'm only building one greenhouse this year. I had to have surgery. That and the price of lumber is ridiculous.
Well, yeah, especially after fucking the quarantine shit.
Well, it's the tariffs that freaking Agent Orange put in on fucking Canada and shit, dude. After he did that, lumber fucking like tripled. Used to get a 2x4 for $3. They're $6.50 now.
Lord of mercy.
For 2 more feet for a 2x4 by 10, dude, it's $10. That's fucking crazy. $5 more for an extra 2 feet. I'm like, what is this fucking? I'll roll one more blunt.
What's up, Jolly?
I can't let him say I could see him. But I mean, shit. Look, I'm rolling fucking blunts. A little over 24 hours after having fucking surgery. Thank you, modern fucking science. You know what I mean? Med beds.
But science isn't real. But the med beds are. You know how that works.
Yeah, you can't believe scientists and stuff, but you can believe my science and my med beds.
Yeah.
Stupid shit that I make.
Right. Yeah, exactly. That would be available for everybody or some. I mean, why would anybody who's rich or powerful get sick if they had med beds, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Wouldn't they all live forever?
You know, if the queen's a lizard and she's in charge of all this shit, wouldn't fucking the guy who actually does look like a lizard now, fucking Prince Philip there or whatever? You'd think that they would hook this dude up and stuff instead of making him look like,
They got that picture of him in the car on the way home from the hospital.
I don't mean to sound like, you know what I mean, like all morbid and shit, but they should have just let the dude go when he was in the hospital last time. I mean, if I look like that, just let me go, just please.
That was the look on his face, honestly.
That's what his face is. He's like, really? You brought me back again? He does. He looks like a walking zombie, the living dead.
Another round of this bullshit. Like, seriously, like, I was cool with it. I'm done.
He's like, please, just end it. But seriously,
I can't deal with this woman no more.
I told my wife before I went in, I said, if they fuck up and I'm a vegetable or some shit, I'm like, pull it. You know? When I get old and if I look like that, dude, pull it. Although by the time that I get up especially, look at this shit right here. Medicine in 30 years, 40 years when I'm his age. Maybe I'll be in, especially now, I got the super soldier stuff. I should live for another 420 years.
Yeah, they'll keep adapting new technology for it. You'll be fine.
Yeah, well, I got 6G implants, so I can just upgrade everything and stuff. The nanobots get new fucking, updates and stuff like that,
Just happened. Jolly's asking about your neck.
My neck is good, thank you, Jolly. It's my throat that hurts. My neck, actually, and my arms and all the problems that I have are gone. It's just dealing with what they do during surgery and shit, sticking tubes down your throat. And they literally put my throat was from here. They put it on the side of my neck so they could work on the middle of my neck. So my throat is bruised from moving it on the outside, and it's bruised from them sticking a fucking tube down there.
Lord of mercy.
And I know other people already heard this, but new people are joining, so you're gonna hear it again. Everybody keeps asking me, and I gotta keep telling them. It's all good though. Now I'm just gonna point them to this video. I'm like, watch the video; it explains it all.
At least you can come back with a little squeaky voice. Hi guys, it's me smoking. Yeah,
that's one of the. It's a small percentage of people that come back. Their voice will be changed a little bit for a little while. A very, very small percentage. Their voice will be changed permanently. But I didn't have any hoarseness or any change in my voice. Nothing. No complications. Like I said, they ended up after they did the last CT scan. They ended up just putting in one plate in the front. And they said I should be good. I might have to have some stuff done to some other things later on in the future, but hopefully now that this is supporting everything better again, it should help everything else out, he said. That's why he only went with one plate. And I got 3D printed discs in there now. Like with the CAT scan, they literally fucking take that and then they 3D print a disc that's just almost exactly the replica as my disc, and they put it in there. So it's just like I have discs that were there.
Okay.
And then I got 5 screws. One screw holding the C5 vertebrae, a screw holding the disc they put in, and then C6 has a screw, then the disc they put in has a screw, and then C7 has a screw.
You got screwed.
Yep. I got screwed 5 times in the neck.
Jolly said, don't worry about the throat bruising. It'll go away, but she doesn't know how she can tell you that.
Yeah, I don't want to know how.
I mean, it's easily deduced. I mean, it doesn't take much to figure that one out. Just saying.
My throat's bruised for a different reason, Jolly.
Yeah. Well, you never know what the doctors did while you were under.
Yeah, I was wondering that because my chest hurts like way down here. I'm like, did I die? And they had to like bring me back or something. They pounded on my chest. I'm like, why does my chest hurt way down here? Like it feels like I got a bruise on my chest. Like at first, because the doctor told me, he's like, well, at first you're going to be strapped to a thing and I'll do the front. And he's like, then I'll flip you over and we'll do the back. And I'm like, okay. So that's why, but I'm like, they didn't do that. So I'm like, that's why my chest hurt.
Who knows?
I don't know.
Were you on an intubator?
Huh?
Did they put the thing down your throat? I forget what it's called to keep you breathing, whatever.
Yeah, the incubator. Yeah, that's why
so that's probably why your chest hurts.
Yeah, it goes down pretty far, but yeah. So yeah, that's why the inside of my throat is bruised and the outside is bruised because, like I said, they literally. The way the doctor explains it, he says, "I'm going to cut you." Then I carefully move all the tissue and muscle aside without cutting it, and then I go in and I carefully push your throat to the left side.
All right, can you stop describing this, please?
And then he's like, then I'll secure the nerves, and then I'll scrape out the old discs.
Okay.
And he says, then I slide the new ones in, and then I screw them all together with a plate. And there we go. Now I explained it. Anybody wants to know, you go to go into 45 minutes of this video, and there you go.
And it's never going to be
We'll
live again.
We'll tag the time when I explain my surgery into the description below.
God damn it. I haven't eaten well in like 2.5 days. I'm gonna keep describing that shit. All right, Jordan, so you drive safely, okay? Shit, I didn't even smoke during that time either. I couldn't smoke.
I just went the longest I haven't smoked in fucking probably 15 years. Yeah, that's probably the longest I haven't been able to smoke in like 15, 16 years.
Oh, yeah.
I was real sick fucking the last time that I couldn't smoke for like 24 hours.
Well, my little 3-month hiatus in 2019 wasn't fun. That was the one thing
Yeah,
I wanted.
I just didn't smoke for fucking almost 40 hours. 36.
I just
Yeah.
because I had the fucking staples and shit in my stomach, and I wasn't supposed to cough. So that was my biggest concern was coughing.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, you don't want to cough, buddy. You really don't want to do that.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be taking it easy on the coughing too and stuff, but
Yeah, so far you don't seem like you've had to cough, so that's good.
yeah, it's been all right. It's been, I haven't shit since fucking the other day, but
That's morphine.
it's that, and then they add everything that they do from the thing. It says it takes a little while.
Morphine can constipate you.
That and the other stuff. It wasn't. They said it's because of the morphine and some of the other stuff that they do. But
That was fine. I didn't want nobody wiping my ass. I don't like that shit. I feel bad for people that have to do that. I know people that's it's fine work and everything. I just feel bad anybody has to wipe my ass as a grown man. Like that's just something.
it's not fun. I used to have to wipe my grandfather's fucking ass, dude. So
I didn't mind the bath sometimes because there was some cute ass nurses, so that worked out well.
I used to take care of my grandparents. My grandfather was missing part of his intestines after the fucking war and shit, and so yeah, it wasn't fun because my grandfather was on straight up opium. Like he had bottles of liquid opium, like getting from the doctor and shit like that. But that stuff makes you fucking, which sucks. And he couldn't because he's fucked up on it and shit, and fucking no intestines, so he fucking never made it.
I don't know what happened to kid.
It's no fun cleaning up an adult fucking person.
Yeah, no, I can't imagine it is.
But you got to do what you got to do to help people out sometimes. Like I felt bad because the first time they let me get up and fucking like go to the bathroom and everything, and like walk around my room a little bit or whatever, I got a little dizzy and shit. They were holding me, and I was like, I gotta sit down, and I sat down, and I just fucking threw up, and I was like, I'm sorry. I'm like, I can't clean that up right now. They're like, no, we'll get it.
Yeah, you can't clean up you can't do shit. That's what I say. I bless those people's hearts, man. They got whatever you do, they're cleaning up for you.
Yeah.
Although I'm telling you, man, Chris Pratt, I swear this was my fucking nurse for a minute, man. This dude looked just like Chris Pratt. And I was like, are you fucking here working on a role or something? He's like, dude, that's not who I am. I'm like, are you sure? This dude looked just like him. And he was funny as shit, too.
That's crazy.
Probably working on some fucking role. If he ever takes a role, he's some fucking nurse in a fucking hospital. We know what he was doing. That's all I'm saying. And of course, I'd be the motherfucker to get him as a fucking nurse. I'm like, no, you're not bathing me. You better give me a fucking bucket. Fuck that.
Dude, one of mine, I only had one male nurse, dude, and he was huge, dude. He was fucking like taller than you, and he was jacked, dude. Like the little, the scrubs they wear and stuff. Like they're all super. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
They had a super soldier working on a super soldier. They had a robot working on you.
But I only saw him one time. The rest of the time, it was the fucking. I don't even know who the nurses were at night because fucking I was half out of it when they came in, fucking do all that shit they do. But then in the morning, this guy comes in. He's like, "You gonna order breakfast?" And I'm like, "Oh, do you want us to order you something?" I'm like, "No, I'll get it, dude." And I'm like, "Holy shit, the fuck is this?" Dude? I'm like, super soldiers all over the place here.
Dude, my nurses 8 months later when I had the second surgery were pretty much the same nurses. Only 1 or 2 of them didn't know me, but the other ones were like, "Hey," they're like, "Damn, everybody knows you." I was like, I spent a lot of time here. It was the exact same room, exact same fucking everything. I was like, I spent a lot of time in this place. They know me well. Again, shout out to the real fucking angels on earth.
That's like the fucking my doctor's office that I used to go to when I was fucking sick and shit. Like everybody knew me there, even not my doctor, like all the other doctors. Because something my doctor wasn't there, I'd fucking have to go and see other doctors. All the nurses know me. I still see them in stores and stuff around there. They're like, "Hey, how you been doing? I haven't seen you for a long time." I'm like, "I'm great, not sick anymore."
So you won't see me around. OG Lee Squatch. Okay. Is that like OG Sasquatch? Is that like one of the first original Sasquatch? That one has
No, that says bougie. That says bougie. I'm not gonna say the actual letter.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Now I see it. I got it now. All the nurses at the cloning center look suspect. They're probably all clones anyways.
Steve Ronan, the paranoia with weed and stuff and hash or any cannabis type products, it goes away. I know it's a shitty side effect for some people at first, but it will go away after a little while. Even like munchies and shit. Like this is my third blunt in the last fucking how long have we been streaming for? An hour. I'm not hungry. I don't get the munchies. That's all just stuff that's just once you smoke it enough and everything, you'll get past that.
You become a man.
At least most people do. I used to get kind of paranoid and shit when I was younger, especially if you live in a place where it's fucking illegal and stuff still. You're going to be paranoid. Even if you're in a place where you know there's no cops coming to get you and shit.
Yeah, what state does he live in?
Yeah, I don't know where he's from and where you're from, Steve, or whatever. But, or even if you're in this country. But, yeah, because, I mean, most states now, fuck, we just had 2 in the last week just legalized the recreationally. We're at 22 states now.
Really? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, 22 states of recreation.
Woo-hoo.
New York and New Mexico, I think it was. Yeah, New York, New Mexico.
Wow. Like New York City?
Like New York State, the old state.
Oh.
It's rec now, yeah. And then I'm pretty sure it's New Mexico.
He said his brother schizophrenia was dying.
Yeah, no, that's not. Yeah, no, Steve Ronan. That's. I've been smoking since I was 12, and I'm definitely not schizophrenic. Unfortunately, your brother was probably gonna end. Ever, it had nothing to do with him smoking hash at all. Your doctors just, I mean, it just sucks that some doctors are like that and would say things like that and everything. They're just trying to put it onto something because he didn't have the answer. And if your brother obviously let them know, "Hey, I've been smoking hash since I'm 12," they're like, "Yeah, that's gonna make you schizophrenic." Because some people still believe the old fucking stupid shit that fucking a joint burns up all your brain cells and shit.
This is your brain on drugs. No, it's not true.
I mean, if that was the case, that would be the first recorded case of fucking somebody getting schizophrenia from smoking hash, and it would be medically documented in a pretty big case out there. You know what I mean? There's, like I said, there's very little side effects to smoking marijuana and bad things that can happen to you. Yes, some people are allergic to it, so, but for the most part, the side effects all pretty much go away. Exactly, Prag. It's totally different chemistry. Ugh. Yeah, it could exacerbate it, but exactly, he had pre-existing conditions and stuff like that. There was something else that was going on there, and then maybe a little extra paranoia from the smoking. He wasn't able to get past that side effect, but it definitely didn't cause his schizophrenia. Yeah, I exactly, Philip. There would be hundreds of millions of people around the world with schizophrenia. I mean, people over the world smoke cannabis from a young age and stuff. I could see it more happen with like alcohol, meth, or something, some other crazy drugs. But
Weed is from the earth. God put this here for you and me, Craig. It's Friday.
yeah,
You
but
ain't got no job.
Steve, that's the thing is, after you smoke, if you smoke it every day, after a little bit, you're not going to be paranoid anymore. So if he continued to be paranoid, it's because he had a pre-existing underlying condition and stuff. And again, the weed may have brought that out and everything, but if the paranoia didn't go away after fucking him smoking for 10 years, it's because he had a precondition in everything, and that's unfortunate and stuff. Sorry to hear about that, but yeah, it's definitely wasn't caused by that and stuff, because like I said, I was paranoid when I was 12, 13 years old smoking weed. I was just afraid I was going to get caught, but it didn't, I didn't get turned schizophrenic and stuff. And my family has mental health issues, in its history. My family's mental health history is fucking, I'm lucky that I'm one of the only ones in my family that's not on some type of fucking drugs or something like that, and don't have some type of fucking, mental health conditions. So, and I attribute that to the weed, you know what I mean? I get, I'm not depressed because I fucking high all the fucking time. I don't get fucking angry really and shit like that, you know what I mean? And we fucking do. I just smoke a joint. I'm cool, I'm good. Yeah, I've been smoking since I was 12. I'm fucking got to be 41 this year, so. But yeah, there are other drugs that can lead to you becoming schizophrenic. Meth is probably one of the biggest ones. Meth will definitely, you will deteriorate, your brain will deteriorate, your body will deteriorate, and you will not be well, and they will not be able to fix you after that. Once you go past the point of no return with meth, it's real. That's a real scary thing if you know people on meth, and yeah. But alcohol is known to cause that. If he was a drinker at all, alcohol can cause that stuff. It causes all kinds of problems and shit. And it's, again, I got it, but that's also because it's, pre-existing conditions there. It exaggerates it and shit. So
You just take something bad, it makes it worse. I should have got wraps. Should have got wraps.
yeah, I need to get wraps too, but
Ooh, all the
I don't
wraps.
feel like going to the store.
Yeah, I damn sure ain't going to no store right now.
Yeah, me neither. Although I could drive if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Be a little hot. I have to turn my whole body. I can't really turn my neck.
You like Big Ed right now, but you probably don't know who he is. 90 Day Fiance. Was my guilty pleasure in the hospital.
The LD50 for marijuana is fucking ridiculous. You have to smoke so much fucking weed for you to die from smoking weed. It's fucking absolutely insane how many. It's like you'd have to smoke twice your body weight, which is impossible to do. Be die from smoking weed. Same thing with mushrooms. You have to eat like mushrooms. You have to eat fucking pretty much your body weight in like magic mushrooms before you would actually die from them. Now there is the slight chance that you eat, you can't eat like just a pound. If you could even eat a fucking pound of mushrooms, you may die from that. But the LD50 for fucking the lethal dose rate for mushrooms is your body weight pretty much. Try eating your body weight in fucking mushrooms, Jiggy.
Yeah, no.
It's fucking hot enough to eat a fucking eighth of a fucking ounce or a fucking quarter of an ounce of mushrooms.
Yeah, I couldn't eat my body weight in anything. Like this.
Exactly. Try smoking your body weight in weed.
I couldn't come close.
It would have to be like in one sitting, no going to sleep, no eating, no nothing for your body to fucking actually, die from it, which is impossible.
The holiest mountains in Asia. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Good luck with that. I'm not used to that shit. And rolling.
Yeah, I'll probably go after I finish this blunt.
I don't even know what time it is.
Try and see if I can get comfortable to sleep for a little while.
Yeah, good luck. That's the other fucking problem. You can't sleep the same.
And fucking, I was able to get to sleep last night, but every time after I'd get to sleep, the motherfucker would come in and wake me up.
Yep. It'd be like 6 o'clock in the morning. They're doing their rounds and shit and everything. It's like then the nurses, then the other nurses.
Oh, they had to come. They had to come in and check on me like every fucking hour, dude. What the fuck? Can you leave me alone?
Let me sleep. I'm good.
I did. That's what I told them. They're like, you want Tylenol? I'm like, no, I'm good. Just I want to sleep right now.
Yeah. Just let me fucking sleep. I'm good. They don't get that.
They come back. You want some pain med? No. Stop waking me up.
Yeah, but you need pain meds. No, I don't. I'm good.
What doctor? What nurse or whatever? Because they weren't the doctors. I only saw the doctor once after I had the fucking surgery, before I fucking came home today or whatever. But all the nurses and the fucking whatever they are and everything, one of them's like, well, you don't have to be brave. You can take pain meds if you want. And I'm like, it's not about being brave. She's like, did something happen? I'm like, no. I'm like, nothing's happened to me and stuff, but I've watched it in other people and stuff. I'm like, I'm just good with all that. I said, I've taken the stuff of injuries and stuff in the past. It just doesn't do anything for me. It's not even, worth it.
Right. It doesn't kill the pain. It just numbs you. That's all it's doing. I don't want to be numb.
Yeah, it just fucks you up, and then you're still like, I'm in pain, but you're laughing about it. You know what I mean? You're like, yeah, this is great. I'm in pain. And
Yep.
you're so fucked up. You try and do shit because you and you can't do it.
Nope. You shouldn't be trying to do it, but you don't give a fuck.
Yep, because you're so fucked up. Because yeah, when I was younger and stuff, when I first broke fucking bones when I was younger, and they're like, yeah, because I was a kid, and at that time, yeah, drugs are cool and shit. They're like, yeah, we're gonna give you some perks and stuff. I'm like, yeah, perks, this is great. And I'm out fucking side skateboarding fucking 2 hours after they put a cast on my foot and shit. I'm like, let's go. But then later on after that, I was like, fuck that, I'm just smoking. I was lucky. I never got hooked on them and shit, I was always only take a little bit, and after I was just like, nah, I'm good. I would sell them and shit. For a long time, anytime I would go to the doctors and I'd be like, yeah, I'm in pain, just so I could sell them and shit. But then I started to feel bad. I'm like, I'm just fucking helping these people fucking prolong their fucking addiction and shit,
Dude, I had so much perks, and people would ask me for them. I'm like, no, I am not giving you anything. I don't even take them.
As I said, I mean, I've broken a lot of bones. I got a lot of drugs back in the fucking day and shit. And then after a while, I was just like, no, I don't want this anymore. I don't want to do anything, have anything to do with this.
Yeah. No.
Bad shit.
Yeah.
I know pain sucks and stuff, but again, like I was saying earlier, pain is a good thing. It's letting you know there's a problem and you need to get it fixed. And once you know it's getting fixed and the pain's going to go away, it's a lot better. Once you can get, convince your brain and get the signal that it's sending. I've learned over the years dealing with all this pain. I'm sure you can do it too, Jiggy and stuff. But it's all because that's all it is. It's a signal, and then you need to get your brain to say, okay, we got the signal. We know what's going on. We're going to take care of it. Now, if it's something you don't know what's going on and stuff, and you don't know it, it's a little bit harder to get that under control. But even still, once you get it down and stuff, and you can talk to yourself down from it and stuff, and realize, okay, yes, I'm in pain right now, but it should go away, whatever. Even all this time when I was trying to figure out what was going on for months and months before I even went to the fucking doctor, I was just like, yeah, just it's all good. It's just pain. It will go away, whatever. I don't know what it is, but it should go away, you know.
Yeah.
But then it didn't, so I went to the doctor, and then I knew it was gonna go away because they'll fix you up because they're doctors.
Yep.
But you know, that's why, like, my son, he's a redhead, and we have to, like, all the time, I'm like, oh shit, he just got fucked up, and I'm like, why are you not even like it? And he's had stuff on his head, like a lump on his head, and like he's like, no, I'm cool. So we have to be careful, like when he falls and stuff, because like they don't feel pain like normal and shit, like normal people. That's why Irish people can fight the way that they fight, because they don't feel the pain from people fucking hitting them normally. There's something about redheads, and it's a proven thing. They even did Mythbusters and all kinds of stuff. So he does get hurt sometimes and stuff, but there's times when he gets hurt, and like you know, as you would think a 6-year-old would be bawling, and like, but he's like, what? No, I'm good. I'm like, okay,
walk it off, son. Walk it off.
I'm like, just let me check it out real quick, make sure nothing's really broken or nothing there. That was a pretty big one, but. You know, because yeah, pain is it sucks, but it's a good thing. It's telling you that something's wrong and you got to get something done about it. And it's not take drugs.
Yeah, no, it's not.
That's
it's not going to help. It's not going to go away.
Fix the problem.
It doesn't make it go away. Not at all.
Nope, you need to fix the problem, and that's why I did what I did. I knew it was gonna suck. It sucks right now, but I know it's boom. It's all good from here. It should be all good. Like I said, my arm, no numbness, no nothing, even though they said I might still feel some of the stuff that I felt before the surgery because the nerves are all still inflamed and swollen and stuff. But everything fucking, once they took the pressure off because the discs were fucking compressing onto the nerves and shit, like everything is good there except for where they fucking cut me open. So I should be back to good in no time. Med power. But I'm gonna get off this shit. Go take some time and put my lidocaine patches on.
You got it, brother.
All right, everybody. We'll see you on Thursday. Thank you, everybody. Peace and love. We out.
Well, I don't know if I'm out.
I'm out. He's there. All right, everybody. Peace. All
right, go sit in the med bed and heal. Who wants to come in and join me? Anybody? I'm still smoking a little bit. Make up for a little bit of time. So if anybody wants to join me, let me know. I don't feel like sending out 300 fucking invites. Let's see. La 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 la. Isn't this fun right now? I feel like CW when I do this. When he's like, let me send out the tweets, the invites. And I guess Periscope is now, Twitter's doing it directly. So I don't even know. I know I'm supposed to be broadcasting through Periscope, so it's automatically making me broadcast through Twitter. I don't even know what that is. I have to check. Give me a second. I'm also high. La 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 la. We all live in the yellow submarine. You know the funniest thing is that people actually send me messages and ask me how certain things have gotten done, that if they followed me and actually listened to anything that I do, they would know that I have no fucking clue about the shit that they're asking me. It's ironic when people can actually answer their own questions, but just choose not to. I'm not saying that anybody has to follow everything that you fucking do, but before you ask somebody a question, you should just know who you're asking that question to. I'm just saying, you know. But that's just me. What do I know? I'm just Jiggy. La, 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 la.
Hey, it's the
Hello.
three of us. Everybody else left.
I didn't leave. What are you talking about, Robin?
Exactly.
Got home. Changing my clothes and shit.
Who's everybody? They weren't here for me, okay? They came for smoke.
Oh,
They're all here just to smoke, man.
They didn't give a fuck about Jiggy. They was like, fuck Jiggy. They were like, who's Jiggy? I feel like Robin today. Like, who, you know, like everybody was like, you know, who the fuck is Robin?
Oh, my cousin Nord passed away too.
Seriously?
Yeah.
oh gosh. I'm so sorry.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
Joe.
my brother-in-law's sister died, and I lost my cousin today. So.
Oh my God. So sorry.
Yeah.
Fucking
One of those days.
Oh boy.
And my
Lost.
cousin Nord was an awesome guy. He was a park ranger. He worked over in North Carolina, California, and then he retired out in Colville, Washington.
Wow.
Wow.
Did you ever see Bigfoot?
Actually, he has seen. He says he's never seen Bigfoot, but he's heard things he can't figure out what he heard in the woods. He's like, there's no way they could make that noise.
Weird stuff.
Oh, let me ask you a question, because park rangers are very interesting people as well. Did you ever discuss disappearances with him?
No, actually, I was planning on trying to get a hold of him this summer to talk about that.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
there's so
I wanna
many
talk to
people who
David.
disappear in state parks and stuff. It's incredible the amount of people who've gone missing. They don't know why.
Yeah, the David Paulides 411 stuff. Yeah.
So it's interesting people to talk about, because their perspective on things like that is better than just the average person who's out there trying to find some shit. Someone who works that shit every day, you know, they're going to see it differently. They're going to understand the land, the lay of the land, and things that can and cannot happen.
Yeah, and things are very quiet, and so they hear more without all the background static noise of other people's lives, so they hear shit.
I agree. Absolutely. Because they're out there even when people aren't out there. So,
well, he talked about in North Carolina, trees would fall. He's like, I've been out. I think he was in the Redwoods. Those trees never fell, but he goes in the Appalachian. I forget which park he was in. I want to say it was there North Carolina, Virginia, the Appalachian Trail, one of those parks. He said all the time he'd be out there and trees would just fall.
Whoa.
So somebody hears it.
Because someone's there to report it. So, yeah.
Exactly.
It did make a noise.
Yep.
So there's nothing like firsthand reports and experience like that. People like law enforcement and military, and they've had some of the coolest and craziest stories I've heard, though, from like paranormal perspective and stuff, because they're trained people, they're trained individuals. So they see things and approach things rather than the average person, average citizen is completely different. So when they tell you stories, it kind of like, you know, it gives a little bit more credence to some of the stories, just because they're not people who are really prone to just want to make up some shit. Like they take their job seriously.
Yeah, and all of them are trained to make sure that all of your 5 senses are employed when you can.
Yeah.
And the more senses that you employ, the more confirmation there is that it's
Well, I had
happening.
a friend that was he was a sonar guy on the nuclear subs out of Bangor, Washington. And I just listened to a Coast to Coast, and they talked about the underwater UFOs, the fast movers.
Yep.
And I asked him,
you mean USOs, right?
Yeah, US. But I asked him, hey, what about the fast movers? And he goes, what, you know about those? I'm like, yeah, man, someone else talked to me about that. He's like, we're not supposed to talk about that. And he wouldn't talk about it.
Hey, they probably did they were probably underground, underwater shit that they were working on. They didn't even know about it.
Yeah.
Things that go fast. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves. Act like you've been here before.
How you doing, Robin?
I'm doing good, sweetheart. How are you right now? How are you right
now? Good. I'm eating some chicken. I got a dog trying to steal my chicken.
Hey. Oh, life is. life is good, and you get your happy where there's happy. Yeah. Yay.
I'm just glad I'm off work.
Yeah. Boy, bless your heart. You work hard. Yeah, and it's so good, sweet of you to check in. You take those moments when you can to say,
Well,
hey.
when I'm driving, I can listen to whatever I want in the car. When I'm walking around, I just put my earpiece in and I listen to that. But when I'm driving, I stop more. Actually, I'm more engaged because I come to a stop. I can take 2 minutes here to write a real quick tweet or a message.
Funny.
Imagine stop somewhere in the car next to you. Here's Jill doing one of her adult readings.
Oh my God.
No, a couple of weeks ago when you went on early, I was driving down the road. I had the windows down. It was cold, but I was blasting the theme music for Paranormal Hood, the Ohio Valley one.
Yep, Supreme SOTOV.
Yeah, I was blasting that one, and I was just like, yeah, come on. And no one was looking at me. No one cared.
Fuck you. That shit is dope. You don't know. You might learn today.
Or maybe they didn't want to look over at you. Yeah,
maybe they thought you were too gangster.
Maybe they didn't want to make eye contact. So
tattoos, listening to rap. I'm original.
I used to love doing that though, like pulling up on people, and they'd look at me like I was shady. I'd lock my doors, looking at them like they were shady, like whatever.
I did that to businessmen one day.
I got out
of my car and I looked at all these guys in suits, and I went and I locked my car and I looked at them and I just gave them the dirty look as I walked by. And they were like, "What, does he think we're going to break into his car?" Like, you wearing suits, no one would believe that you guys be the ones that do that. So yeah, I actually do.
Boo. I still have to go boo to people. Like, what the fuck you think I'm gonna do to you? I don't give a fuck. I'd have bags in my hands and shit, and people look at me like I'm shady. Yep. Let me put my bags down so I can rob you. Yeah, that's my intent here. You got it. You figured me out. Yeah. Wow, you're so smart.
When I was a kid, I was in like high school, and we started listening to Public Enemy and NWA and all that. I really got into Public Enemy because I had been in a store where the security had followed me around. And like, I understood that part of it, but just probably a little bit because it only happened at the one store. But, you got a bunch of long-haired kids in the store, all of a sudden, and we never stole anything. We never did any of that, but we would follow us around. So we'd make a game out of it and try to lose them.
You're following me, somebody else is absolutely stealing.
Yep.
They're taking advantage of that. So you're idiots either way you look at it. Dude, I remember the first time I heard Public Enemy, and I didn't know what it was because I didn't hear the bass or the rhythm and everything. I just heard the loud that I can't even do the noise, but it's the bass, the rhythm, the rebel without a pause. I'm low on the left. The hook that they use in that is like this obscene. I don't know if it's a guitar riff or something, but it's this crazy noise. And I just remember hearing that shit from a distance, like, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, that doesn't even sound good until the person got closer. Then I could hear the bass and I could hear everything else about it. Because this is before people really were booming systems everywhere. So you didn't really hear the bass of music. You heard the more of the treble and stuff that came with it. But once it got closer, I was like, yo, what the fuck is that? And then I had to go fucking get that cassette tape the next day, probably the same day. But I was all over that shit. I was like, okay, this is some new and cool shit. I love that.
And my friend, he had like a 78 Cougar or 76 Cougar or something. And he was the one that got. This funny thing is, he's the whitest guy you'd ever meet. He's a white, dorky D&D guy, but he discovered gangster rap. Probably the first guy that I knew that was into it, and he put all his money into a system in this car. And he had the boom boom. Well, one day we made him put in Slayer's "Rain and Blood" album, and the first song is "Angel of Death," and it's got some really good double bass. And we blew his system.
Whoa.
He was just like, the amp is out, and he's just like, what, you guys blew it? I'm like, you're the one that played it. Because he was like, you have to buy me a new. No, I ain't buying you nothing. You didn't have to put it in.
Not your fault. I've pulled up next to cars that have really great sound systems, and it makes my car vibrate.
That's a must. That's how you tune out the world. Yo, do you know what song got me into? Okay, yo, this is the exact song Jonas said. You remember the DOC?
Yes.
He was part of NWA, but he had that very first song. I forget what it's called. It's Getting Funky with it, something like that. That shit made me, as soon as I heard that song, that made me go buy 2 15-inch subwoofers to my Mustang and have them shit installed with a nice amp and shit, just so I could fucking bump that fucking song. That song changed just the way I understood fucking bass and everything. I was like, this song is ridiculous. To this day, it's my favorite song to bump on any system. Like, if you got a good system, if I got a good system in my vehicle, I'm bumping that song.
Whoa, 6 drops. This is going to be tag team for a minute. I got to step away for a couple minutes. And
bye, Felicia.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we might be right here.
Okay, hope so. Hi, 6 drops. Okay, be right back.
Uh-huh. What's going on, 6 drops? Welcome to a rare Friday night stream.
Rock on, rock on.
Yeah, I'm gonna rock out with our socks out, I guess, maybe.
Yeah. Where's the grandbaby?
Where's what?
Where's the grandbaby?
She's home. I'll see her for Easter.
Okay. I know Fridays is your grandbaby night, so.
Yeah. I got her a cool little Easter gift. She'll like it, I think.
I gotta admit, though, no show last night. And I wasn't too worried about it. I knew Smoke was, going to be under the weather. And that one, maybe Jiggy just didn't want to go on tonight, So I thought, well, how's Smoke doing? And he didn't get back to me. And I'm like, don't read into it. He's probably busy. He's doing something. Don't worry. No news is good news.
I felt like shit. Like, I couldn't get out of bed, nothing. If I did go to bed, it was just to go to the bathroom. Like, I just felt horrible. This was what it was. It's gone.
Did you eat?
Yeah, a little bit. Not much. I haven't really been able to eat much. That was one of the other side effects. And I couldn't smoke. I couldn't do anything. So I just
I hurt my back last week. I just tweaked it or something.
Yeah.
And Tuesday was the really bad day. I left work early Tuesday, but I powered through on Wednesday. And today it was killing me for the longest time. And then I'm just like, man, there's nothing I can do. And I just did a stretch and it popped in the right spot. And now it feels fine.
Dude, I'll tell you what I've discovered since my surgeries is that when you talk about having a knot in your chest when you cough, like there's literally the way my guts and everything are put back together, a knot in there now when I cough. I'm like, fuck. Because this is like one of those deep coughs. So I was feeling every fucking part of that. Well,
I bruised some ribs about a year ago. And I was trying to smoke and I couldn't because every time I smoked, I coughed. Every time I coughed, it hurt. Every time it hurt that I coughed, I laughed. My laugh hurt. Because I thought it was funny.
You're like, I'm gonna brave through it. I can do this.
I can do it. I can make it. No, I can't.
What does DOC stand for? It was the doc.
Yeah.
Yeah, the doctor. He was NWA. But he got in some car accident and like impaled his throat or some shit. And he was never the same. Like his voice just was never the same. Because he had a smooth, crisp voice. He just rolled the beat and everything.
Wait. Wasn't he? I thought he was a regulator or whatever with Warren G. And
No.
I'm thinking Nate Dogg. Never mind. I'm thinking Nate Dogg.
Nate Dogg, yeah. No, he's deceased. Rest in peace.
Yeah,
he had some of the best hooks of all time. Some of the best hooks you could think of in fucking rap songs and R&B and shit.
Yep.
He's got an incredible calendar of music if you think about it. Most people don't even realize it. Like you go back, like, oh shit, that's Nate Dogg. That's Nate Dogg.
Yep.
Shit, that's Nate Dogg. But yeah, the DOC, I think he was in some car accident. Somehow his throat got impaled. And he never got his voice back after. Like his voice became like real. It just wasn't the same voice.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember hearing that. Yeah. I always liked MC Ren, but he never did anything after NWA.
Nah, so it was just everything was about fucking Ice Cube, especially because he was dissing everybody. So he was doing his own thing. Dre went off and just produced the shit out of everything. And Easy was kind of the last man standing when it's all that out. So once he passed away, because they were trying to get back together, apparently, according to the movie and everything. So, but Easy passed away before that could happen.
Yeah, that's a good just tripped me out too, because E was like a staple, and all of a sudden one day he was gone.
Yeah, he's just gone and shit. Like it was just unexpected. Like the shit happened so fast. You know, especially the way it all happened too, because it was just really, really kind of kept under wraps until it happened. So who knows how long shit like that goes on. Like,
one of the guys in Bone Thugs said that the government killed him.
No, it was not the dude from Bone Thugs. It's maybe one of them too, but I know it's like Kid Frost or something. It's some Latino rapper in LA.
Okay.
I think it's Kid Frost, one of those guys, but I don't feel like looking shit up, but I'm pretty sure it's one of those dudes who was saying that they did it. They got him either through he was getting acupuncture or some shit, and that's when they did it to him, or some crazy. I think his daughter has actually said some shit too, but I just kind of stopped looking into those conspiracy theories. Can only get you so far. Because it's like, what does the government want to take out Eazy-E for? I guess I don't know. It's not like he's like, somebody like the real Freeway Ricky Ross, who, was part of like a huge government conspiracy to bring drugs and guns and everything into the inner cities and shit like that. Like, that's someone who would make sense. But why would the government need to take out Eazy-E?
Well, I've heard rumors they took out Bob Marley because he was going to bring peace to the inner cities.
Again, that's a grandiose idea that any one man could do that.
I've heard that.
Right, I get that. It's like the ideology of it, but that's just, that's the same thing they said about Martin Luther King. That's the same thing they said about Malcolm X. It's the same thing they'll say about how the Black Panthers were dismantled. And it makes sense knowing how some of that stuff went down. But on every level, you're not taking out every person of color that you think is Eazy-E. If anything, he was doing the opposite of what you'd want someone to do. He was talking negative shit. It was thuggery and bitches and hoes and shit like that, and guns and gangsterism. So why wouldn't he spreading the word that you want? It wouldn't make sense to take him out. So the idea of taking out all these random people, Pac, and they're taking out Biggie and stuff. No, this is more inter shit that you come to find out the shit that was really going on. Just a bunch of shady business people. Period.
Well, that's what I think happened to Pac and Biggie. I think that Suge Knight took out Tupac and Puffy took out Biggie to try to sell albums that way. Especially Tupac, because he was making. I suppose I heard at the end he was doing like 12-hour sessions and recording studios, just dropping stuff.
Yeah, but he dropped all that. Where is all that stuff though?
I know some of it's come out, but not a lot of it.
Some of it hasn't even been good because it's not anything that Pac would have made.
No.
So
it was just
the problem with the post music. You're dropping the music for the nostalgia, but it's not the same thing. That's why there haven't been a million Biggie albums since he's been gone. Because how do you recreate and put beats and everything to that stuff? Just because you have the lyrics doesn't mean you're going to create good music with it. And that's a problem. Once people die, you're not necessarily you're paying homage to them, but in your own way. Because where would their place in history be if they were alive? Like, would Tupac still be rocking? Because there's not a lot of people. Jay-Z's had, not too many people have had the longevity that Jay-Z's had in hip hop. As far as
Tupac also got into acting, he could have went the Ice Cube route and become an actor.
Yeah, but that doesn't earn you a place in hip hop, though.
No, but
Will Smith, again, for me, Will Smith is the number one all time for my own reasons. But acting didn't make it so that hip hop embraced him any better.
No, actually, I think he's actually hurt his hip hop career. But
I think if he played gangsters, maybe it probably would have, because you see Method Man, you see different people, even Tupac, who went into the gangster side of shit. They tend to get more accolades for that because they're playing these roles of who they are, where they come from, and people they know. So,
come say hi.
Hi, puppy.
I got home and she missed me.
Oh, look at that baby.
And he's not talking about Renee.
No, she could care less. She's got headphones in. She's probably watching the screen. She's not going to hide her, baby.
Oh, I was like,
I actually fell for it.
Hi, Renee.
Hi, Renee.
Well, they all say hi.
hi guys.
How you doing?
Writing.
Writing?
Okay.
Who writes anymore?
I write by hand, actually.
Oh my God!
Oh,
You and Robin, I bet.
I've
So,
written composition book so far for my book.
really? Oh, I hope you keep us up with your progress.
You'll want to read it, probably not the guys.
Oh, so you're sexist. That's what you're saying.
They want to hear real smut.
You said smut. I want to hear smut.
God.
I like
Better
smut.
watch it, but-
What's wrong with smut? Smut's good.
Oh, yeah.
Who doesn't
Speaking
like
of smut, hold on, guys. No, I'm just kidding.
I know how to end that session. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Xerxes, get in here.
Oh.
Come on. Come on. No, you're not Xerxes. Xerxes.
They're like, not tonight, big boy. Not tonight. We're not going to respond to you.
Any open up, this is the FBI sound effects?
What? No, I don't have those. Sorry.
Straight
FBI,
down
open up.
No.
Oh, I might have one.
Yeah, she probably does. In her little weak ass soundboard somewhere.
tomorrow too.
I know.
Robin has a weak ass soundboard though. It's on an adult soundboard. It's kind of like the child's version of one. See, listen to it. It sounds like it's like 8 blocks away and shit. It's like you're hearing your next door neighbor's bell ringing.
We're probably not going to take all the chairs today.
Huh. Okay, I know I have. I know. I have
Keep
game.
looking. You got it, Robin. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, Robin. We don't
I
have
like
faith in you.
Robin's ringtone, to be quite honest.
I don't know what her. Oh, that's stupid. Well, she's got different ones. She's got one that's for like when the big boss calls, and it
Oh,
just
when my
blows you
phone
out of the
goes.
room. Oh my god, I hate that one.
No,
It's
there's
so
one
fucking
that
loud.
sounds like the theme song to me. From my end, sounds like the theme song to Jurassic Park, and I just sing along.
Oh.
Oh my fucking God, it's a
Da da da
dinosaur.
da. Yeah, that's my work song.
And
It came like that.
It's too loud and it's obnoxious, like Robin. What? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all right. You know, you get matched up with your spirit appliances. You know, your spirit electronics. So.
No, it doesn't work like that.
Okay, so here's this. There's
That's weak. That's weak. You sound like 80 blocks away, Robin. Robin, stop with your toy side. That's what it's. That's what it sounds like. Okay. No. That's what it's supposed to sound like, Robin. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna go? Do we really have to go through all this, Robin? For everyone
No.
you have, I'm gonna beat it. Okay.
I know. Okay, I
George.
get. All right. All right.
Okay.
I get
All
it.
right. She asked you for one specific one. You don't have it, so move on.
Okay, so my bad.
Don't let it happen
Sorry.
again. Don't let it happen again. Okay.
You're not the boss of me.
Yeah,
But
you're
it's
not
the
gonna board
thought.
violate in the stream.
it's the thought that counts. She's trying to play. She's trying to play.
Nope.
Give her
Nope.
partial
Nope.
credit.
She's gotta come better
Thank
than
you,
that.
6 drops.
She's gotta come better than that. That girl power shit. Fuck all that. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I said it. What?
Killindle's in the chat. Hi, Killindle.
What's up, Killindle? How you doing on this Friday night? It's funny how many people have been here on a Friday night.
Everybody doesn't have a date.
That's me.
Who said who doesn't have a date? How do you not have a date?
Well, you're here.
You said Mario's on Grinder right now?
Grinder. That's what Mario's on Grinder looking for his date.
Do your thing, Mario. Good luck.
No judgment.
Maybe you'll get lucky tonight.
You know, Jiggy, I have to confess, there's a reason why I love Leroy Jenkins
Why?
as much as I do.
Okay.
I did a TikTok a long time ago with that sound.
Oh, is it on your TikTok?
Yeah, with a puppet.
Oh, I'll check it out. I want to see that then. That's awesome. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a puppet. I'll have to. What I'll do is I'll have to dig it up for you. I'll save you a lot of time because I know you're a busy man.
Oh, you can send me a
I'll
direct
dig it
link?
up and tag you in it, and you'll have a little notification says 6 drop mentioned you in a comment, and if you go to it, it'll bring it right up.
I dig it. You got it. Here, just for you.
It's
That's a sad
First, it's
sign.
entertaining, man.
Yeah. I love that. That shit is that's awesome. That sound effect it makes me every time I hear it, I just laugh my ass off. Like just being a gamer, just understanding how much you go through when you're trying to get in like with a certain squad and get into one of these fucking rooms and kick ass and you got everything, and then there's some fucking random jackass who's just in there to fuck up your whole party.
That would be me.
I-
My little buddies on TikTok actually broke down and bought me this game so I could play with them called Raft.
Mm.
And I went ahead and played with them, and you get on this island, you collect wood, you collect stuff to make your raft bigger and better and everything. And as soon as we hit a new island, buddy, Leroy Jenkins, that was awesome. And a shark would get me. They're always carrying my dead corpse off back to the raft again, each and every time.
That's
Never
hilarious.
fail. I am the Leroy Jenkins in the gamer.
Wow.
I think they
But
quit
that
once
but was
playing.
that on purpose though? Like, or was it just you just weren't good at the game though?
I just never played the game before, and I was all gung ho. I was,
But
I've never played before, and they're like, "Watch out for the." Too late, But I learned
somebody
quick.
gotta die. Hold on, who's decided to join up in this? Who is this? Hold on, come on.
Who dat?
I don't know. I can't get this fucking mouse to do what I want it. There we go. Come on.
New stream. Who dis?
I don't know. Who is it? Who comes forth?
Catalina wine mixer.
Oh, it's probably Mario. Apparently, he struck out on Grinder.
See?
Yeah, I hear you talk shit about me.
What?
No,
Who is-
You're the
no,
one
David,
that
huh?
said you were on Grindr. You're the one that said it.
Oh, he did not.
Yes, he did. We have his words literally on a stream. We can pull it up and play it for him. He knows.
Hold that against a guy, for heaven's sake.
No, he wants to hold it against a guy.
We're
Ooh,
okay with it.
boom. I'm such a good setup for you.
What's your vote?
I know. I didn't even have my fucking drum. There we go.
Oh, see, they're good.
Okay. Listen, do you, Mario? No one's hating. We understand. It's a free world. If you want to be on Grindr, you be on Grindr, young man.
Does Mario need a
Grind,
yenta?
man. You just grind it out, man.
Doesn't need a yenta?
Yeah. Am I saying that right? I'm not
Like-
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. What yentas like older women who?
Matchmake.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Like grandmothers and shit like that. It's like when your grandmother. Okay. Yeah.
that's-
Okay.
Yeah, we
that's
try to
what
get you
yentas,
hooked up.
waivers.
Yeah.
There you go, Mario. You need some assistance?
Catalina wine mixer.
You don't even know what that is.
No, what is it? You're going to tell me, aren't you?
You don't know. I bet you she does. You might know what it is, but you don't know what it is the way we know what it is.
I miss the Urban Dictionary, Jill.
I
She should be
don't
up
know.
Boats and hoes.
She
Boats
should
and
be up
hoes.
here reading what
Exactly.
a wine mixer is in her beautiful, beautiful voice.
Genocide. Did we just become best friends? Yeah.
I took my kids to that thinking it was PG-13.
Oh, fuck no.
And he pulls
Fuck
out his
no.
balls, and I was like, all right, this ain't PG. I didn't even try to stop it. I just let it go because if you make a big deal out of it, it becomes a big deal. If you don't, it won't be. So they didn't care.
Wait,
That was
Steve,
funny as fuck,
Steve
though.
Ronan. Who?
Oh, dear Jesus
hold on a
Christ.
second, please. Who the hell is Saint City Limerick? I don't even know who that is. Like, you just asked me some random person. I have no clue who that is.
They're from Ireland. So
Okay.
I say I vote no then. As you
What,
know.
I don't care where they're from. I just don't know who that is. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's just kind of random.
I just read what a Catalina wine mixer is.
You just, what? Which what?
What is it?
What is it?
You want me to read it?
Yeah, well, you just went and looked it up. Read it.
Ready? Okay, here it goes. The sexual act of inserting 3 or more red grapes into the vaginal canal and using your penis to juice the grapes into a liquid state for consumption afterward.
No, that's
Once-
not.
Wait, where the fuck did that just come from?
I hope to God to see those folks.
I just looked it up. It's right here on the internet.
Oh, somebody please timestamp that.
Okay.
1 hour.
Okay, there's
1 hour 38.
There's one more sentence.
Oh my God, please finish. Please do.
Once fully mixed, a hearty POW, pow, is yelled to signify completion. Pow!
Wow.
That's what you
Me
yell.
so horny, me love you long time.
Wow.
And Mario has that as his name. We know what King Season do now.
Wow. That just blew the whole fucking Step Brothers out of the water.
Yeah.
Wait, there's no. Could you do that though?
I just thought it was a wine mixer on Catalina Island.
I think it'd take more than 3 grapes, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but I don't imagine you in
And
certain.
why do they have to be red? Why can't you do a nice little seedless green grape?
And things get stuck up inside of women's vaginas, so that means that those grapes also aren't just going to sit there and allow you to just pound them.
Lord
Yeah,
of mercy,
raisins.
there's your toxic shock syndrome right there.
There is nothing worse than having to fish a fucking what are those things called? What are those things called?
No condoms.
No, the things on the end, the French ticklers. There's nothing. No, never mind.
A Benoit ball.
No,
No.
French ticklers.
You
The French people will come behind you and tickle you.
No, they're these things that are on there. Never mind.
They're on the tip of condoms. All right.
Yeah, and they get lost sometimes. You got to go looking for them. That's when you stop using them.
Lost, life pack, get a smaller size.
Yeah, no, that's even worse. You got to look for something smaller.
And don't use chopsticks.
What?
Huh?
For the extraction.
I don't know what's going on inside your vagina, Rob.
You can do anything with chopsticks. Do you know people?
I'm uncomfortable. I need an adult.
Wow, Robin.
The Japanese can cut steak with chopsticks. They can do anything with chopsticks, but I don't recommend.
So how many Japanese men have been inside your vagina?
With chopsticks.
Exactly.
Okay, so what time is it right now?
It's 8 o'clock on the Pacific time zone. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's 8 o'clock.
Okay, so never.
Never? Okay. Yeah, whatever.
Never.
Sure.
You talk like first-hand experience. Bullshit. Robin done had some things up inside of her.
I talk a good game.
I don't think you just talk a good game.
Well,
You talk all that granny. You talk all that granny shit, but not like any granny I know.
Dirty grandpa's like.
And I done hung out in some fucking bars with some old school grannies who talk some shit. So let me tell you.
okay, well, people say that a lot.
About you?
Yeah.
I'm sure they do. You ain't fooling nobody over here. I told you that. That's why everybody's like, take it easy on Robin. Fuck that. Robin don't take it easy on nobody else.
Yeah.
No. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe like Reamsey and stuff. You know, there's some people she plays with kid gloves. But the rest of us, you know, she's like, all gloves are off. All bets are off.
Yep.
Robin's ready to fight all the time. Here comes Robin, round one. Out with the jabs. She's talking about your mother. Here comes Robin, round two. She's talking about your kids. Here comes Robin, round three. She's going to talk about your sexuality. Can you fuck? Here comes Robin, round four. She's been on the block, so she knows all about sex. I'm going to tell you everything about it you should know. What?
Boy. You know I don't go in
Tapping out.
no pugilism. Was that 6 drops?
Hey, Robin.
Just mad because your ass is old.
You leave at 6 drops?
No, I was tapping out while she was kicking my ass. Round
Okay.
round 3.
Okay.
She was
Keith, are you bringing your punk ass in here before I smoke out? Because I only got so many fucking raps left, motherfucker. I ain't got all night for you to be a little prima donna.
Whose punk ass do we need to invite in here?
Keats.
Keats.
Hey, where the fuck is Spooky? What the fuck is going on here?
Spooky.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Man, oh man.
I do not want to sell Spooky some death sticks. I actually
What?
made a
I
TikTok
do.
about that
I want to
too.
send some death sticks. I'll sell them. Yeah. I don't got a problem with that. He's an adult. She's an adult.
Who's an adult?
When? Where?
She's an adult, so I'll sell her death sticks if she wants them. Yeah, here you go.
Out of mind, I haven't used a French tickler in decades. You know, you go back in the day, like when condom shops and stuff appeared around, and they had like adult shops where you could get fucking titties and vaginas on cakes and stuff. That shit was all cool, so you'd explore all that stuff. But how many fucking cakes with titties can you have on them? How many cakes with adult shit can you have on them? Like I've had enough.
There's an adult shop in the city I work in that's been there since the 60s, and it's in the same spot.
Can you still buy little tiny penises for pencil erasers? Can you still buy those?
Yeah, there's little sex shops. So you could probably buy them right online. You could probably buy that shit on Amazon now.
Oh, but
What?
I think you probably have to buy a gross of them. You know, what if you just
No,
want
I'm sure. I mean,
I
anything
want
can
to
be
pull
bought
it over
online.
a
I'm sure you
friend.
can buy one. I'm sure you can buy 5. You probably can buy 1,000 if you wanted to. You can get anything
fill it out.
online nowadays.
Robin,
He's
if
gotta
you
pay
get
it.
a gross of them, send them out with your granny pins.
No, I don't want no fucking penis.
Hey, good.
Fuck is
I
she gonna say? Why you better send me a
Yeah.
fucking titty or something or a vagina or some shit?
Did you get yours yet?
No, motherfucker. What'd you send it? Snail mail?
Me?
No.
Wait, who's talking?
I'm talking. You can't tell the difference between our voices?
Hell no, I'm Jiggy. Damn it.
Yeah, good luck with that.
That's
Chili Bean.
Hey.
It's the
What's up,
best I
Jill?
could do.
Hey,
Now she's
Joey.
mad at Robin because Robin looked stuff up.
Chili.
I
What?
know. I happened to click on a stream and I hear someone doing my bit.
But I think she did it by accident. It's so funny because we weren't even talking about that, but she happened to research it.
Oh, but you know what? Think back. I was the first one Jiggy sprung it on. And then I threw in the towel.
Were you the very first person to do one?
Oh,
Well, yeah, 'cause we
the
had
first
to explain
couple
to
of
her
times you had me read that stuff that I didn't know about. And I,
Oh yeah, the pearl necklace.
oh,
Well, I read her
geez.
the pearl necklace. We
No,
had
there
to
was,
explain
there
to
was
her rubbing one out.
Oh yeah,
there was
rubbing one out.
that, and then that one other thing. So, yeah, that was it for me. You know, so I'm glad you're doing it, Joey.
Oh, the glass bottom boat.
Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah.
what started. Yeah, that's what really started it. Because she was like, "What is that?" And I was like, "Here we go.
I was done.
Let the rodeo begin."
Didn't Hitler like the glass bottom boat?
Hitler liked a lot of shit. He smoked meth and everything else. Who the fuck knows what that man was into?
I heard the rumor that Hitler liked to sit under like a glass coffee table and watch a woman defecate.
Oh, I can imagine that man was into all
Is that
kinds
the
of
glass
crazy
bottom
shit.
boat, or am I thinking of something else?
No, that's the glass bottom boat. See, you knew what it was. Robin didn't know most of this shit.
Seems like I joined at the right time.
Yeah, you did, of course.
Does it have a glass bottom?
I summon and they come.
Oh, you guys are talking about shitting on glass? Woo!
Yeah.
I got this in spades.
Wait, whoa.
Sorry,
Girls in one cup.
my internet's
Nazi
probably
one table.
skip it. Jesus.
I'm just here for the comments.
I'm just here
I'm in bullshit.
I said too much.
Do you call that an ass shits?
What?
Sorry, that's a bad joke.
Can we not talk about shit? All we ever talk about is shit. Why is everything shit?
Auschwitz.
I came into this and you guys were talking about.
That's what she said. What?
Witchy Poo might be talking about Auschwitz.
Who switched?
I went to Dachau.
No.
What happened?
You mean, yeah, forget it. Oh, Lord. Talk about a great entrance. How y'all doing?
Right.
Good, Keith. How you doing? How was Portland? I was good. I'm tired. Back and we're hitting the road again. We're gonna go to Seattle in 11 days and look for places to live. Come back and move everything up there. So, somebody told me that downtown Seattle's pretty cheap. Yeah, I'm sure it is, right? I'm sure it is. Yeah, I'm sure it is, considering all the things that have happened in the past few years. I'm sure it's really cheap. No, we're looking for like small towns outside.
Okay. You want to move to the hood?
Yeah. No, I'm good with that. I got people to think about. I got mental aspersions to think about. Yeah, I don't need to be in the muck and the mire anymore. I think I'm good.
I feel you, son.
But
hey, Saint City Limerick, cool to have you in the room, brother. I'm in Boston actually. But I just don't know you, so just hang around with me, kind of get to know you, and that's how it works. Eventually, get to know you. And we know that who you work for, who you with, what set you claiming, and
who you're affiliated with.
Right, we'll fucks with you. You have to go through. You have to go through a vetting process, though.
Yeah.
It's not impersonal.
What'd you have for
it's
breakfast?
me. Hey. Oh, John said so cute.
Yeah.
So cute, as the kids would say.
Don't be barking. Who's your dog barking at?
I know that dog's barking at somebody.
Don't be barking at me.
That's awesome.
Yeah, no keeps it.
For a second, I thought that doorbell was mine.
Get your keys. I feel like this is the Winter Soldier triggering sounds.
It
Like
is.
you keep doing it in that.
Dude, Smoking.
I'm gonna start punching holes in walls and screaming communism.
It has nothing to do with you.
Oh,
Smoke
wait.
King's in the med bed right now. I'm sending signals to him. See?
Oh, there you go.
He just shuts his eyes, but there's a stream, behind his eyes. He's still watching.
What? Smoke King knows everything that's going on right now. He's
Look at that little
getting
baby.
downloads.
God, that little dog.
I'm telling you, Side Throat Smoke. That's his new mob name. Side Throat Smoke.
I don't want to see Smoke come on any holes. I'm good with that. He said vetting process. I'm out. See, that's how we know that. Hold on. That's how we know that you're working for the man or something. You couldn't handle the vetting process. That's funny. I'm being legit. Like it's some fucking okay.
Well, it's more of an initiation.
Well, it's not even an initiation. I just don't know who the fuck you are. That's all.
What is this, a fraternity?
No, there's none of that type of shit.
No, just I mean, let's face it.
I know. What am I saying? Oh, is that a jelly bean?
Yes, I'm here.
Sorry. I didn't see that. Hi, Jill.
Hi, you didn't hear me say hi, Witchy Poo?
No.
Yeah, I did.
No, I heard a lot of voices.
I know.
I know. It's good to see you.
Vashon Island is not a portable Philip Blair. I don't know what you're smoking.
Oh, like, let's go Oak Harbor.
That's not a sensitive thing to say.
So Smoke King looks pretty good considering.
Yes, he does. Fucker.
Side Throat Smoke.
Good night, K-Rod. Good night, Stephen Ronan. Bye, babies.
It is a fun one, Saint. That's what I'm saying. Hang out for a minute, brother or sis. I don't know if you're male or female. I just don't know you. So just to pull you in, there's this. If you understand how all this shit works, there's just a lot of assholes out here, and I just don't have time for assholes. And I'm not saying you are one or aren't one. I just don't know you. I'm glad you came across the page. Hang around, put your feet up, get wet. You know what I'm saying? Have a little fun. Get to know who you may not even fucking like us after an hour. I don't know how long you've been here.
No time for.
Right, you know what I mean? We may say some shit that may offend you or some shit, so just chill for a minute. That's all. It's nothing personal. That's the vetting process. It ain't some fucking crazy shit. I don't want to know where you live. I don't need to know your family. I don't need to know what you do. I'm not trying to dox you, none of that type of shit. Just straight up.
And honestly, I can vouch for that. I mean, I participated in the chats for a long time before Jiggy invited me on, because you had to get to know me first, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Same here.
Jiggy, you hurt my feelings a little bit. I think after you sent me a link tonight, I sent you a question asking about Smoke King's updates, and then Jiggy went on this like, just fucking follow me, blah blah blah. It's like I wasn't looking at social media. I've been
That wasn't even towards you. That wasn't no. Somebody hit me up randomly to ask me how my fucking show is on Amazon Prime and all this type of shit. And I've known this person for years, and I've spoken to this person. And it's like, you know, if you've ever really listened to me and know me, I've told you I don't know technical shit. I don't at all. So that just is insulting to ask me a question that fucking deep on some shit I've already answered for you before. But two, to think all of a sudden I came across the knowledge how to do that. Like I have 2 fucking episodes of a show on Amazon Prime. All this shit that's filmed is just sitting there right now because I'm still fucking recovering.
And here I am with egotistically weak armor going, oh, he just sent me a link. It must be me.
No, I wasn't. No, you clearly didn't hear the whole explanation. No, not at all. That's why I just decided to do the live stream and just have him on for a while without anybody else, just because it was just easier than answering everybody.
Yeah.
Facebook,
awesome.
Twitter,
and everybody wanted to hear from him and know how he was doing. I think that was perfect. That he came on just you guys. That was great.
Yeah, it was awesome. Glad to see him. I'm gonna make this a thing. Side Throat Smoke. That's his mom name.
Okay.
Side Throat Smoke.
Whatever works for you, man. As long as no smoke came out that hole, I was good. Dude,
I was surprised to see that he was. He sounds pretty good.
He sounded really good. Yeah.
Oh, he was awesome. Yeah, he seemed good.
When I first started smoking with staples in my chest and shit, I was waiting for smoke to start coming out of my stomach. I was sitting there watching my stomach, like, is this gonna come out my stomach?
Whoa. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
come on.
intense.
But when
I was
his
surprised to see
face-
him smoking, you know?
Yeah,
That's
I mean-
cool that
When
he's
you're
allowed
about that
to.
age, though, you know, you can have your arm like unattached, and they'll sew it back on, and or practically you grow a new one in a week.
Like a lizard? Are you trying to tell me you're part of the elite?
That's right.
That's very true.
She was in the military. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, dun.
She
Oh,
was.
that's
she was-
commendable.
she
I don't
was
want to.
on
I don't
ship.
want to conflate. I don't want to conflate military service with conspiracies.
No, I already know
That's
she has some
awesome.
G16 classified shit though. There's some
Yeah.
stuff she talks about, but there's the stuff that she doesn't talk about. That's the
That's the
stuff
stuff
that's not talked about.
Like,
If I talk
like
about it,
super
I'm
secret
gonna kill you.
soldier programs.
It's
Why are
the
you
stuff
saying
behind
stuff?
the
Why are you
paywall.
trying to say stuff? Calm down.
I'm still. Why is it always a super soldier? Why isn't it ever a super sailor?
Right?
Huh?
It bugs me.
Well, I guess
Gonna
because
blow
I
our
guess a
cover,
soldier,
Johnny.
you could do
There's
it
no such
on
thing as a
land.
super sailor.
Well, aren't all sailors technically super sailors? Because all them motherfuckers are stuck on ships for a long
Well,
period of time.
There is the such.
That's
You remember the seal?
fantastic.
There's still such thing as seals.
That's actually the name of their, you know, their mess hall. Their mess hall is called Soup or Sailor.
Mhm. There you go.
I'm just here for the comments.
Mario
I'm just
bailed.
here.
He must have got a hit on. He must have swiped right and got a hit.
Yeah,
Nice
somebody
that
hit
he
him up.
was working, so you know.
Oh yeah, he's
You know
working.
what
All right. He's
most
gonna be working
sailors
all right.
learn because they sail around, and one of the things they learn about Hawaii is you're never allowed to laugh loudly. It's just and always aloha.
Ha 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 ha.
I don't get it.
Get it?
Aloha.
Aloha?
I don't get it.
Not a
These
loud laugh,
boys
but a
are
low.
slow, Joey.
No, no. I took it deeply, and I was like, yeah, laugh lowly. I should laugh lowly.
Oh,
Aloha.
BGs, I'm sorry you're sick, honey.
In Hawaii,
What
you
is
don't
it?
laugh loudly. You just do a low hop.
That's a great joke.
Sorry,
Definitely using that.
I'm hitting mute now.
Yeah.
No. That was good. Sometimes the negation of laughs means it's so good that it
Sometimes
takes
I just didn't.
people-
I just didn't really hear some shit. I just didn't know. What to, sometimes
It's
you know,
okay. You'll think about it when you're
not
going
much
to bed
flies
at night.
over my head at 6'4", but occasionally there's one of those things. You know, someone hits a fucking home run or a fucking grand slam, and I'm just not there to catch the ball. What can I say? Okay.
And sometimes it is humbling to feel like a dumbass that you didn't get a simple joke right away.
Wow.
But
I
also,
want to know how you
position?
equate someone who really doesn't get most of the shit we talk about as being a dumbass. That would say a lot
But
about
also,
yourself.
Jiggy,
Hey,
what
I
position
wear
are you
that
playing?
sometimes.
Are you
What'd
the
you say?
pitcher? What position are you playing? Because I
In
can understand
baseball?
if things go over your head. If you're close, like,
Let's just say I'm the DH.
shortstop.
I'm the designated hitter, so they only put me out in the field when they have to. When there's what do
See,
you call
if
it?
you're
When there's
hitting,
interleague play.
Then only balls go. Oh, I
You
get
didn't hear what I
Yeah,
said. I gave my
yeah,
out.
I got
Do
you.
you understand
I
the
got
game
you.
of baseball?
I got you.
Okay.
I got you.
Remember
Okay.
something. The Red Sox are my home team, so I always think of baseball from the American League perspective,
Yeah.
not the National League perspective.
I agree.
Yeah,
Mariners
funny
fans,
enough,
that's
opening day today.
Yeah, they fucking lost to the fucking Orioles.
It was so weird to not be there for opening day. And
Wow,
I guess they-
Nabisco is fronting a team now.
They might as well. Yeah, well, today they were better than the fucking Red Sox. Oh, fuck.
The Orioles.
And it wasn't even fucking our starting pitcher. I don't know why they fucking pulled him after 5 innings, but that's the fucking relief was horrible. So whatever. Sorry, I actually do follow my sports teams.
Get better
Sports
quick,
ball.
BGs.
I'll follow the Mariners when they start winning.
Yeah, see, that's the thing you can't with the Red Sox. You can never say that. The Red Sox will have a beautiful fucking preseason and shit, and then they fucking
We
play
haven't had a
shitty.
good season in 20 years now.
Well, that's your
Well,
problem.
Mariners had Ken Griffey, right? That was a
Yeah.
good streak.
They had Randy Johnson in his prime.
That's when we were good.
Oh no! See, us in Arizona had Randy Johnson though.
Yeah, but they had Randy Johnson in his prime. I get in Arizona, he was still like he was a better player, but like when he was
Diamondbacks, he was
for the Mariners, he was killing it as well. He was just a fucking he was dominant his whole fucking career.
Wow. So what I'm realizing now is I'm a reverse Randy Johnson. I'm going from Arizona to Seattle.
That man decimated a bird with a fastball on national television.
Yeah.
Like a fucking 90 something mile an hour pitch. Like just obliterated this poor fucking bird who just happened to be flying by at the wrong time. They're looking for the bird, like they couldn't find like whole pieces of the bird anywhere.
What kind of bird was it?
And a mustache that'll give you an existential dilemma.
Yeah. And the motherfucker was like 6'6", 6'7" or some shit.
Everybody knows.
What'd you say?
They killed all the birds during the Reagan administration.
Yeah, they replaced them. They replaced them with robot fucking pigeons.
And they replaced them all with spies.
Yeah, spy pigeons, spy sparrows, spy blue jays.
For the bourgeoisie. Bourgeoisie.
Yeah.
The bourgeoisie. Yeah.
Yes. All the birds work.
But it wasn't the Reagan administration, it was the aliens, because the aliens turned us into a reality TV show. And what happened was when Reagan got up and did that speech at the UN and talked about the outside interference that was going to bring all of us together, he was talking about the contract that he had to make with the aliens that was around since Eisenhower, but he had to re-up it and shit like that. And he was just letting the world know what they were doing. Okay?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shane, that's it. Yeah, Shane, we saw
I just got educated.
You ain't know? You ain't know what happened? You don't remember that famous Reagan speech that he plagiarized?
Oh, of course. Yeah. I mean, the same as many politicians.
My favorite speech is the one where the balloon popped and he said, "Miss me."
Reagan's acting ass. You know, it's funny, even just back then, seeing him as the president, I was like, he is not even in control of the White House.
No,
like his wife is running. His wife is running all that shit. His wife ran everything.
Yeah, Nancy.
Hey, listen. I thank Ronald Reagan for inventing punk rock. Thank you, Ronald Reagan.
Yeah, I understand Ronald Reagan for a lot of fucking reasons.
So, Jiggy, you requested, and so she came.
It shall be.
What happened? What happened?
Spooky's here.
Yes!
Well, quiet.
Is this working? So just as you want to buy some death sticks?
What?
Buy some death sticks, Spooky?
Wait, is there weed on them?
Yes, this is Death Stick Spooky.
Whoa. What's Death Stick?
This is Death Stick Spooky. Yeah. No, I'm good. I don't smoke anymore.
What about you? Ever see Spooky? You ever see the one with the guy that played RoboCop? Not Screamers.
Peter Weller.
Peter Weller. Screamers.
Wait, say his name again. Spooky.
Peter. Oh yeah.
Peter Weller.
No, you don't have to. No, do it the way you did the first time. Don't try to fucking over enunciate.
Peter Weller.
Peter Weller.
Spit it out. There you go. Spit it out. Peter Weller. Peter Weller. Peter Weller.
But they had in the Philip K. Dick and in the movie they were on a planet and they had to smoke cigarettes that helped them with radiation poisoning or like some atmospheric poisoning.
Yeah.
And I was like, smoke cigarettes.
Were you the only person in history to have seen this movie?
It was because the air was so polluted.
Was it a D-Live exclusive?
No, Jonathan's probably seen it.
I've seen it.
Screamers,
and the reason they had to smoke the cigarettes, the air was so polluted, they had to assimilate their lungs.
Thank you.
They would go into anaphylactic shock because their lungs were too clean.
Six Drops. Yeah, and it was
they actually went into the future somewhere.
Yes, and they were on a different planet, and there was the things under the ground, like cyborg, weird, like alien hybrid.
And they
Screamers.
were out shooting them.
Yeah. It's a good movie.
Rock on. We're talking way
I think I saw it. I just don't remember all that shit.
Yeah. Anyways, the Death Sticks reminded me, but Death Sticks is a Star Wars thing. That's what they call.
Lightsabers?
Anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Stay alive and rethink your life.
We're talking either late 70s or early 80s when that movie went out.
Yeah. It was it was early 90s. screamers.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang. See?
But
Schooled me
death
on the time
sticks.
thing again. I always get my time stuff wrong. It just
Well,
seems
it
that's
is-
so long ago.
In
Wait,
the
death
Apple
sticks or
Spooky.
kill sticks?
Good
Didn't
to
you
see
say
you.
kill sticks? Now we're getting into death sticks.
No,
Which one are
Death
they?
Sticks is a TikTok thing. That's what really blew me away.
You love
Is it?
TikTok. You love
Hello
TikTok,
there.
apparently.
Hello
George, George Lucas probably owns part of TikTok now.
I have a larger obligation to TikTok. I
Okay.
got like 8,000 followers.
Oh.
I don't get it. They
Holy
dissed me with smoking
shit.
weed. I'm good with them.
People keep telling me to join TikTok. I did drunkenly like a year ago and posted something
Yeah.
and just haven't looked at it. But yeah,
I was
slaving
gonna
away
make one,
with
but I ran out of
creative
time.
stuff. Slaving away with creative stuff and having to promote it, you know, in different social media facets. And everyone was talking like, yeah, I've got like 8,000 followers on TikTok. I was like, why am I not on TikTok?
That is small
Oh,
potatoes.
I
Small
went on
potatoes.
TikTok out of sheer boredom.
I
but
think
I deleted the app.
if Omni Mikey
I don't
had
even
a
know what TikTok is.
he would blow people off the roof.
I think he's already got enough platforms.
probably blow himself off the platform too.
But you know, there's certain people I'm like, they would just TikTok would love
I
them.
wouldn't even know what to put up there. I don't make enough videos.
You
or
got a
creativity.
couple things. I like
I know
them.
that's all old shit though. I just don't really.
I liked my favorite was a UFO.
Yeah, the fake fucking UFO that everybody thought was real. Like comments like, I saw something similar. Yeah, so you probably saw it with the app, motherfucker. You were using the same app I was using. Like, oh my goodness. And that's probably like, no, that's not the most viewed one. The most viewed one was with the stupid people in the fucking jail spelled Satan Satin. And I was like, really?
Oh, you remember the blood in, not blood in, blood out. That's an old gangster thing. But like the blood manifestation thing that was a huge trend on TikTok like a couple years ago. It was all about like, yeah, it was this huge fad of writing your intention. It's basic
I know what you're
bitch
talking about.
magic. Yeah, and they would like write like, the world is gonna have peace, blah 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 blah, and they would bleed onto it like it, you know, it's just some like Cro-Magnon magical practice. And I love it because all of the people that were doing it, and then Trump gets president, and they're like, oh.
It didn't work. I'll be right
I hung
back.
out on a different part of TikTok entirely.
It totally worked.
Oh, yeah. This is like I said. I don't go on TikTok. I just read, you know, or like find the fads that people talk about. I'm an online journalist, so I see a lot of that shit. Oh, look it! I've got a fire truck outside of my house. They're coming to get me. I gotta go.
Do you smell anything?
I was over here too.
I went on TikTok. I was determined to learn the stupid dance with my son that everyone was doing, and then I got bored with the app and deleted it.
It was at this moment that he knew he
It
fucked
was
up.
like the one where you had to like.
Oh, I
like,
knew it.
Tap, it was like almost like 90s dance, like the Kid and Play dance, where you could like tap your feet with your partner. There's a whole bunch of them going around. But
yeah, the trend thing I'm not interested in, but I like the idea of having it
Finger
be.
cutting shit they do. I think that's pretty cool.
Wow.
I like that you can do creative things visually. It's the reason why I liked, you know, Instagram. But Instagram's a fucking slog. Ugh.
Wow.
So tired of it.
I used Instagram just to back up a couple of my TikToks when Trump threatened to throw it down. But
yeah,
I got some freaks on Instagram.
There's freaks
You get hit up a lot?
My Instagram is locked.
So I just kind of ignored it. I'm like, I need an adult. Don't find me an adult. I don't know how to.
Well, I have the pleasure because Spooky's like a cinematographer, so I have the pleasure of seeing her pictures, and it's funny
Yeah,
because
I
like all
like-
the really
I like
artistic,
them.
all the really artistic stuff is very bottom of the iceberg. You know.
We're exclusive. I do little drawings like Little Robin's cartoon all the time. Some of them better. My favorite's called something called Thunder Thunder Before the Lightning or something. It's always thunder. It's a merge between the ones
Thunder
that does
always happens.
Hear the Thunder and the Thunder, and then it's
When it's raining.
and they do
Yeah, the
just
one
Young Gun, blah blah blah.
Yeah, the one you did for us is so cute, and we love it.
But
it really is. It's awesome.
But yeah,
I love the time lapse too of you actually creating it. That's really cool.
Isn't that
I gotta
perfect?
crunch that to make it fit 60 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm glad she included the process in it. It's cool.
Yeah.
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 Big fan of the time lapse when it comes to
I make time lapses.
creativity. Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
The next thing I want to try is a Zoom quilt.
What's that?
You'll have to Google it. It's so easier to Google it, and you'll see
Okay.
Zoom quilt and click
I'll
on
look it up later.
Than
Yeah.
it is for me to explain it.
But don't Urban Dictionary it.
Right.
Oh,
Like
really?
actually Google it.
Are you serious?
Urban
I'm okay. That's
Dictionary on
okay. Jilly, are you there
Yes, I'm
for
here.
this?
I don't know if that's a thing. I was joking. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I got all excited.
Anybody got any lemons?
No.
Oh, shit.
I would be shocked. If
I
there
like
was
citrus.
I don't like buying my citrus online.
I like citrus and I like broken cars, which are also called lemons.
Yeah,
That's right.
Philip Blair of Reamsey and Killendall are friends already.
Nice.
Oh, I wanted him to find that on his own, Robin. Jeez.
Oh, sorry.
I got a pop quiz. Let's see who's been paying attention.
Hot
Give
shot.
me there are two reasons
Fair
why a
enough.
deer can jump higher than the average house.
Well, houses are inanimate objects, so
talking
they
like-
can't jump at all.
I obviously hadn't paid attention. I was
But
not in
also,
Their powerful hind legs.
the
And
other
two,
one
it's
is
a house.
house can jump.
And yeah,
But I would
two,
also
every
say
house
a
doesn't jump.
John Deere jumper tractor could probably scale a house.
but very
Shit,
slow.
you give me enough coffee, I'll scale a fucking house.
I'm just kidding. A John Deere jumper tractor? That's not a thing.
How do you
Nothing
know?
runs like a deer.
Shit.
I don't think the
Deer-
tractor
deer with-
actually jumps.
Well, no. A John Deere jumper tractor. Wow, that was hard to say.
Easy for you to
Five
say.
times
Jumper
fast.
cables.
John Deere jumper tractor. John Deere jumper tractor. John Deere jumper.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
There you
Toy
go.
boat,
Seashells
toy
by the
boat.
seashore.
Peggy
Seashells by the
Babcock.
seashore.
I got
You
heater in
cannot
my
say
truck and I
Peggy
don't get
Babcock.
Seashells by the seashore.
Peggy Babcock. Peggy Babcock.
Oh, and this one's for Jonacide. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan.
I'm all ears.
You get that?
Okay.
It's a Will Ferrell thing. We were talking. You guys were talking about Step Brothers
Oh.
earlier. I thought you'd get that.
Throw me on
Yeah.
the spot and lie and shit. I'm like, what?
Yeah. Sorry.
You get back here and you make love to my wife.
Jar Jar shot first.
What?
Thank you for the comments.
Jojo. Jojo.
Jar Jar.
Jar Jar.
Pew,
Jar
pew.
shot
Wait,
first.
what?
No,
Talk amongst yourselves.
Jar Jar wasn't even in the cantina. This is a bullshit thing.
I'm burning this whole enterprise down. Oh wait, wrong
That's not
franchise.
even a Star Wars reference. I like people that get mad about that.
Oh, you mean like William Shatner?
I'm looking at a symphony of lights right now around my house. I think an ambulance I was
Is
just
the
showing
popo,
up.
the popo's there for you?
I was going to say
No,
someone
no, I
needs to
think
share.
Oh, no, someone's hurt.
Oh dear.
What'd you do?
Go and read them some poetry.
I don't remember it. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde kind of thing, you know?
No, just
Yeah.
go get an acoustic and walk out there and start singing a song, because that'll make everything better.
Get better.
The healing power of music.
Summer night.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Tell
Sort
me
of like
more.
any movie
Bitch
with
better have my
Shirley
money.
Jones.
Tell me more.
If it's gunshots, just to end up doing gangster.
That's why they call me Dr. Love.
There you go.
Dr. Love.
Night,
Oh,
Ooh.
Jiggy is back.
Is it that time? Listen, Spooky, I thought we could have a couple more minutes of actual conversation.
No,
before...
fuck that. Fuck that.
Okay, I'll turn it off.
I missed you, Jiggy.
I didn't say, I said to keep it on. I didn't say to turn it off.
No, it's Jiggy's stream.
I don't have a voice tonight, so someone has to make up for it. I can't hit any notes. Listen to my voice. It's Tank.
Oh, are we gonna end up doing Cosmic Odyssey too?
Hold on. I
you
think
have to start
we are
preparing?
forgetting. I think we're forgetting a major thing, and that is Jill. Where does she go?
Right.
Well, where did she go?
Yeah, where did
I think
Jill
she's
go?
having internet issues.
No, that can't be it.
Okay.
There she is.
Oh, is she here? And
Is
I
she
know.
back?
She's backstage.
Excuse me.
She is indeed backstage.
She's
That
right
is
there.
affirmative. Backstage.
So I'm
she
yelling
just
at the
joined us.
iPad. I'm backstage. Like you can hear me.
I saw her on chat at the last second. Because I'm slow
All right,
that
Jill.
way.
We'll give you the floor.
What am I doing? I missed the conversation. I got my
Laura
Wi-Fi.
Eisenhower.
We're looking for Zoom
there's
quilt on the Urban Dictionary, Jill.
Zoom quilt on the
Yeah.
Urban Dictionary.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Oh.
Well, to do the Lauren Eisenhower, I got to get on my laptop, and I have to do that ahead of
Oh,
time.
okay.
But
It may not
yeah.
exist.
Rub
It's
it
maybe
in.
the one you
Your
cannot
laptop
find.
works. God. Just rub it in, Jill. Your laptop works.
Don't be jealous at all. Keith is the shittiest laptop
What
in the
was
world.
that?
So I'm looking for a
What the
Zoom-
fuck?
Wait, what was that happened before that? Was that a sound clip, Jiggy?
I heard a chipmunk.
I'm
Can you guys hear me?
trying to roll a blunt.
How do they fit in your house?
Yeah, like what was? Ah!
Is that Mario?
Ow! Is that you, Robin? Too loud.
Not me. Ain't me. Not me. Not me.
That was
It's
Mario.
probably spooky.
No, that's not me.
Oh, is Mario here?
I have
That
an affirmative.
mother-
Is it working now? Hello?
Yeah, do you want me to go?
Oh,
I can go.
it is spooky. Oh, spooky. Turn your thing down
Yeah, I did.
a bit. I'm wearing headphones.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I had my gain up.
Woo! I got I felt like I was in Vertigo. Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo right there.
Who's
So
the house?
there's no Zoom quilts, guys, on Urban Dictionary.
Oh no.
There's no Zoom quilt?
Oh no.
Let's add one. Let's add one. Can you log in and add one?
No,
Why
so
not?
I don't.
All
I
right.
can't. On my phone, it'll be too
No,
hard.
what a
Let's
Zoom quilt
write-
basically is a
let's-
drawing that melds into a drawing that melds into a drawing that melds into a drawing that melds
So a
into a
Mandelbrot.
drawing.
So we're looking for dirty terms
Yeah,
on Urban
or-
Dictionary.
So we need maybe something like the Human Centipede. You ever see that really weird movie? The
Hell
Human
no.
Centipede?
Yeah, I saw that damn.
It's a
Unfortunately,
human-
Really dirty. Put it in a really
Of
dirty
course.
content. But
It's
like
a human
centipede-
tetrahedron. You have fists in weird places, knees in weird places. It's like
And being
a
it's a 6 drops.
it's like a
original,
peanut
it's gotta
ball,
have
a
the number 6 in
tetrahedron
there
of
somewhere.
flesh. Yeah, that's a Zoom quilt.
Gotta have the number 6. It's gotta have a.
So this is a Wendy's.
Whoa.
Holy fuck.
That's so loud.
Very loud.
That's affirmative tower.
Don't replace the eye.
We are
Ah,
affirmative tower.
Jesus.
That's how tower sounds.
Please place your order.
Deaf now. I
I'm on a
am
double
deaf
back.
now.
Hold the sauce.
What?
Is the ice cream machine working today?
I'm just here for the comments.
I'm just here.
Hey,
Yeah, is the ice
No,
cream machine
no, it's
working?
not.
Oh man. All right, okay. Is the fry machine working today?
We're closed.
Oh, okay. I'll come back tomorrow then.
We'll be closed tomorrow too. Actually,
Oh shit.
it's a holiday.
Chick-fil-A.
You should go to bed soon.
I do have something I had prepared earlier.
Ooh, let's hear it.
It's a little bit on the tamer side, but this might have been a request from a panelist.
Okay.
Witchy Poo, Hornbuckle. You had asked for a Hornbuckle reading. So, a Hornbuckle. Let me just make sure I can pull this up. So we're going to use this as like an action word. To be hornbuckled is to receive oral sex from a female, and then she proceeds to make out with you immediately afterwards.
Straight like that.
Now we'll use it in a
Oh,
sentence. Man, that girl is crazy in the bedroom. She tried to hornbuckle me.
Huh.
And
Well, most girls want to do that though.
I love the intensity of the man.
Isn't that interesting? Okay, as soon as this show ends, I'm going to pick up the phone and call my friend whose last name is Hornbuckle. She's a Native American.
And do not tell them I am the source, please.
Okay.
No, you're on the internet. Everybody knows it's Jill.
But most girls would be like, "Oh, well, it's yours." I'm like, "So what? I gave it to you. I don't want that shit back. Don't try to kiss me after you give me the fuck that." Oh.
I will have to be so. Speaking for just
Hornbuckle
me
is
being
a
a
slight
lady-
relative of the
snowball.
snowball, then, right?
Yeah, that was a snowball.
Perhaps. You know,
Oh,
on another timeline.
We lost Witchy Poo.
You don't know what a snowball is?
It's cool. We lost Mario.
Okay.
We didn't really lose them. We know where they're at, but they're just not here.
Hold on.
I believe that this is the future of insulting people, you cretinous moof milkers.
Hello?
May the fleas of 1,000 camels infest upon your armpits.
On a hot
Can you hear me?
Jesus, a hornbuckler.
No,
Yeah. I can't hear anything.
Testes.
You don't have any.
Are you on Grindr again?
Okay, what?
He never left.
Hey, I need to address something, so you guys better listen. You are my pals. That's Jiggy, John, Six Drops, everyone here. So the Grindr joke is okay with you guys. There's a guy in the chat who I'm not gonna say his name, but you know who you are. You're saying shit just to be disrespectful. You can do that somewhere else. I'm not here for that. So
Who are
that's
you
all I'm
talking
gonna
about?
say right now.
Oh.
We're just having
What?
fun. Mario.
Yeah, only we can pick on
Who are
him.
you talking about?
I'm not
Mario,
gonna engage. So that's
you
all I'm
know-
gonna say.
I don't.
Hey,
None
if
of us
you
have any
need me to-
context of what you're talking about. So who are you talking about?
If you need me to dogpile on somebody, Mario, I'll do it.
Yeah, we handle
Say the word.
Yeah, we handle the light work.
To do all that.
We're
Listen,
calling Maggie and shit. We get
What?
Maggie involved.
What?
I don't understand what the fuck's going on right now.
I don't either.
somebody else is taking our jokes with him too far. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the
Okay.
easiest way to put it.
Oh.
So whoever it is, chill the
Darn
fuck out.
shame.
Okay.
Okay, I was a little slow there.
Okay, sorry, I had to drop again because work was super dead, but then all of a sudden got really busy.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's all I'm gonna say. So if you,
Okay.
Yeah, that's
That's-
probably
I'm sorry
too
that
much
happened.
energy already.
so
We
again,
got-
pals are okay. We already established that rapport. We shoot the shit. We tease each other. But if you're not my friend, if I don't know you, then I guess the respectful thing to do would be for you to shut the fuck up. If you want to tell me something, there's my Twitter. I'm public. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right.
That's what I can say
Okay.
about that.
Yeah.
Okay, bro.
Don't
Straight
be
up,
so-
Mario.
Take it
Don't
easy.
make yourself all sick on that negative energy. Think
No,
about how
Mario's
much
fine
we all
about that.
love you over here.
I don't
No,
know.
no, that's fine. That's why.
Yeah,
That's
we
all I'm
love
gonna
you,
say.
Catalina.
This is Jiggy's house, and that's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to bring any negative energy either.
Yeah.
You're doing
Yeah,
it the
and
right way.
Oh, yeah.
Spread
You're
positivity.
just being polite.
It
Respectful. I
works a
love it.
lot better. You're a lot happier when you spread positivity. You feel good. You look in the mirror and you're happy with what you see at the end of the day when you spread positivity. Wink, wink, hint, hint.
yeah,
There you go. There's some
and-
positivity for you.
and Mario, you're cute as fuck anyway.
Oh,
and
God.
pretty soon,
You
and
might
All right,
pretty
No, no,
soon,
don't suck
that,
his
no,
dick.
that,
Don't suck
Oh
the
my
dick.
Mario,
God.
that has
Jeez.
nothing to do with it.
And
It's just
it-
the fact that, you know, it's
I
like
know.
we're pals, so that's fine. But if you're not, if I don't know you, if I've never talked to you, then you don't have that privilege.
yeah,
is what
there
it
are
is.
a lot of people out there overstepping boundaries. You know, you
Habitual
see it
mind-stepping.
every day.
At the end of the day, you'll feel better for trying to say something nice about somebody. Try to say something nice about
Fuck them.
someone
Fuck
you don't
everybody.
like and see how much.
No, fuck them. Fuck everybody. Even the people I do like.
And if you
Well,
don't
except
like
for
them,
Jiggy.
walk
Jiggy's
away.
got permission to be as mean as he wants because, you know, we love him and we got his
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
Jiggy
yeah.
is
Blah, blah,
is that
blah.
person.
Blah,
Anyway,
blah,
on a
blah.
side note, I might do my first stream ever tomorrow.
Mario,
Is
yeah,
it about
but
Grindr?
no, it's actually, so today I was on the CW chat and I'm like, yeah, why not? There's a fucking game coming out. It's called Lawnmower Simulator. So I might stream myself playing that because hey, Mexican Canadian playing a lawnmower simulator based in Britain. You want to be there for the
dude.
commentary.
Dude,
No. I think that's one of the signs of the apocalypse.
you couldn't have set that up. But oh, that's great.
Lawnmower Simulator.
Yeah, so there's like a limited time beta. You only get
That
like
sounds
5
boring
hours.
as fuck.
But that's the whole point. I want to see what it is about to stream it, and then that's it.
That depends on what you're going to mow. It doesn't sound too boring to me.
Chances are the side chat will be its own show altogether. You know, so hey.
Yeah. You could be like,
Oh, it's very legit too. Like they license like real lawnmowers from like legit brands and shit. So they're going
Are
all
you
in.
kidding me? How funny
Yeah.
is that?
Yeah. So I want to try it, and I said, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna fucking stream it tomorrow. Why not?
Yeah.
Hey, Dex.
Okay.
Hi, Dex is in the chat.
What's going
Hi,
on, Dex?
Dex.
you get a little wino
Next
in the
job.
corner. He's got a real long beard, and you need to trim that up. Bzzz.
You say so.
What do you know?
I'm still just confused about who was saying what.
I'm just here for the comments.
Anyway,
Mario was
4 to
talking
5 in the
about
morning.
some boring ass fucking lawnmower game.
Keats! Oh my god!
Hold it up against the rock and see if it makes.
Oh, it's
sparks.
Tropical Keats.
Yes.
Psychic search party.
Psychic search party. Can you hear me?
Yes.
PSP.
No.
Don't do nothing.
Fair.
Can't see you either.
What did he say?
That's
What?
fair.
Who?
That guy in the corner.
Spooky, this voice modulator thing is fucking annoying. With all the voice updates.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that Wendy's one was terrible.
It was loud.
Oh, is Mario Heat here?
No, Brandon
No.
Young is here though.
Hey,
Liar.
Brandon, sweetheart, how are you?
Wow,
No,
Rob is so gullible.
Oh jeez.
Oh, I know he was kidding you, little fuckhead.
What? No, you didn't.
I don't know. I think he had
That was your fake, sincere voice.
A fake sincere voice.
Mhm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
This is reminding me that I'm gonna shave it all off. We had like 79-degree weather today, and I don't want it. You know.
What
You're
do
gonna
we-
have your baby face back.
Yeah,
You'll have
that's
your
gonna be
baby
weird.
face.
Leave the
Just keep the
mustache.
mustache.
Leave
Yeah,
the mustache.
keep the
Oh
mustache.
yeah, leave the mustache. Yeah, that won't
Leave the
put me on
mustache.
any registries.
Yeah, no, you need to get a Ferrari. You look like Tom Selleck back in the 80s.
That's true.
You gonna get
Yeah.
one of them Brazilian wax? You know,
Whoa.
stay a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
downstairs.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Brazilian waxes. That's all the thing here where I live.
Swim a little faster and everything.
Oh, is that all the thing?
Cuts down on the drag. Yeah, when you're
When you're what?
either sailing through water or through the air. You know, it's aerodynamic.
Yeah.
All that new age shit. Fuck all that. Go old school.
Duct tape, baby.
No muff too tough.
Duct tape. The handyman secret weapon. Duct
Not
tape.
even that. None of that shit. Just let it be. Let the grass grow on the fucking field. Let there
Hot
be
wax
turf.
field. Yeah.
Back in the day, you didn't play. You didn't play on the
No.
fucking field that there wasn't no turf.
But if
True.
it gets too puffy, it looks like he's wearing a damn Depends. Cut him.
Listen, back in the day, women had afros. The hell you talking about? You talking about sailing through troubled waters? Jesus. I was born in the 70s. I started having
Is it
sex
right?
young. I started having sex at 11 years old with girls. Fucking Jesus. Oh Lord. And black hair. We ain't gonna talk about
With
black
girls fucking?
That
What?
sounds a little rapey.
What? I was 11 years old. Who was I raping? They were older than me.
No, you were being raped.
Oh, was I being okay? Yeah, thanks, Mario. That's what it was.
No, it just
Well,
means he's
child
not a
abuse.
playboy. That's all he's talking about.
Yeah, Philip Blair, there are lots of Brazilians in California. You know, we have lots of restaurants. We have, you know, the clothing, the
Brazilians everywhere. There's a bunch of them here too.
There's also bazillions in California.
You act like this, like something's
Billions
like,
and
like
billions.
they have them here. You have a lot of Filipinos there. We got them here too. A lot of things in California. Y'all's a big fucking state. Like, calm down.
We have everything here.
You don't have everything.
You don't have Canadians.
You don't got the Red Sox.
That's right.
I have a Canadian right down the
touche.
street from me. Are you kidding? He's from Toronto. He's a Jewish guy from Canada,
Sure.
Mhm.
and his brother works on Yonge Street. He's a.
Oh,
have any
okay, stop
Australians?
doxing people. Jesus.
I didn't give anybody's name.
You were about to.
Is it Yonge
And his
Street or
wife
Yonge
is
Street?
this,
I
and
don't
his
fucking
cousin
know.
works there.
Yonge. You guys from Canada, is it Yonge Street or Yonge Street? That main thing down through Toronto.
I don't live in
Oh.
Toronto, so I don't know. You will have to ask Corey.
Oh, that's right. I should.
You have
Okay.
to see. So the states, every state is like super close to each other. It's very accessible. Provinces in Canada are like a world apart. Like the west and the east are like, forget it. To get in my province from one end to the other, nobody does that. There's no incentive. There's no point.
Yeah, like
we
little
don't travel
countries
within
instead of-
Canada.
Okay. That I get. Okay, I get it. Huh. I never knew that.
Which sucks, by the way, because I love it when I go visit my family in like Texas, and she's like, "Oh yeah, let's go to Dallas, San Antonio. You know, we can drive down to even to like New Mexico and shit, and then Mexico, right, and all that
Yeah,
stuff." But
yeah.
over here is like, yeah, let's drive to the middle of nowhere. No thanks, it's cold. I'll stay here.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, let's travel to Toronto. How much is it? Oh, like $500
Get on the
one way.
plane.
Yeah, no thanks.
Darn.
Wow.
You guys need more people up there. Make more cities.
No, we need to see for
Toronto.
like
Crap it up
Uh,
like we have the U.S. You know,
Make more babies, Canada.
jam things in there. You know, live on top of each other. Build big.
well, we need
footprints
that,
on
and we
tiny
also
lots.
need more imagination here. Like people need to be more creative. Like why are you charging $300 to travel from one province to another? Like it just there's no incentive to go out. It's ridiculous. Like if I want to
why
go to
would
Vancouver,
anyone want to travel within Canada? You know,
and the thing is, when you're adding the numbers, you're like, well, if I'm going to spend $1,000 in a weekend, I might as well just go to Mexico 1 week all inclusive.
You were damn right.
There you go.
So like it's so
There's
stupid
your
that we don't
incentive.
have. We're not that accessible here.
Tijuana.
I don't know about all that nowadays, but yeah, back in the
Carlos
day.
and Lucas.
just hang out in Juarez. You'll be fine.
No, you had to get on the Love Boat and go to Puerto Vallarta.
Puerto Vallarta. Oh,
I would say
pretty.
the best place in Mexico right now is Cozumel.
Oh, shit, I didn't
Really?
even check
It
with
used
Yeah.
to be. I remember people talking. It was, it was
I've
a
been
big
to
business.
Cozumel. It's a small little island.
It is. But you also have
Give me a
Cancun
second.
nearby.
Yeah, but I stayed in Playa del Carmen.
Oh, okay.
And this was back when they were first building it up. So I stayed at the Ryu Palace there. That shit was dope. It was a 6-star fucking hotel. It was insane. I had a time of my life there too. I went to Xcaret. I went to see all the fucking ruins.
Nice.
I went snorkeling in the fucking caves, the underground caves and all that shit. I did some crazy shit.
Yeah, the cenotes.
I had the time. It's one of the very few countries I've been to where I didn't party and I actually just went out and saw shit. I did as much as I fucking could there. It was insane. I was there for 10 days and I got my money's worth and then some.
Yeah, that area is, and if you stay in Cozumel, it's still one of the few places in Mexico where people leave their doors unlocked. It's just super safe.
Oh,
I went snorkeling in Cozumel. I spent a day there and just went snorkeling and everything. I had a lot of fun there as well. Senor Frogs, I think is the name of the fucking little bar.
Oh,
there.
yeah, the restaurant bar. Yeah.
I had time of my life there. But that was the only place. I mean, I forgot all that stuff too. Going to the pyramids and the ruins and all the shit that I did. And it was like watching the natives play the fireball. And I did a bunch of shit when I was there. Any other country, I would just party and smoke weed and stay at the fucking resort and go to the clubs. But in Mexico, I went out and explored. Well, that's not true because in DR, I went up in the hills between Puerto Rico, between Dominican Republic and Haiti. I was talking to like witch doctors and shit.
Jiggy?
What'd you say?
How far south have you gone?
Probably Mexico.
Mexico.
Like that, yeah, just that area like Cozumel, Cancun, and Playa del Carmen where I stayed. But I've been to, like more of the Caribbean stuff, other stuff in the Caribbean. And up north to Canada, Canada. Another
I'm
place.
probably gonna have to skedaddle in a few.
Oh, you always have a reason to leave.
It's 5 a.m. Like,
well,
It's
oh
the
my god, it's
future
5 a.m. Yeah,
I honestly, I keep losing you guys. I've missed half the conversation. My internet is like just not cooperating tonight.
It's not having a good night.
No, it's
Are you in the basement?
My what?
In the basement?
Yeah, but I always am in my basement.
Oh. You should get a Wi-Fi extender. That might help you.
Mario, I already did.
Oh.
I appreciate your help, but I've already I ripped my whole office apart and redid everything.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. I was listening to the live stream. I think Michael
Time to change providers then.
Where I live I don't have many choices, unfortunately.
Oh.
No, I'm not trying to make excuses. Trust me, I've tried, but even when you were live with Smoke King, you guys kept buffering and stuff, and I knew it was me, not you.
Yeah, it ain't us.
No, I knew it was. I knew it was just me, but it's been bad all night, and I've missed half the conversations tonight. So
sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
It's okay.
Get that darling.
So I did my job, right?
Yeah, you did your job.
Not feeling good, Jiggy. I hope you feel better.
I
Glad
am.
Smoke King is healing, and BGs, I hope you feel better too. Peace and love to everyone.
Good night,
Love and peace to you.
Bye, Jilly.
And now
Actually,
I'm waiting for the signal.
Signal.
Flush him out.
Yeah. Remember, G-Live is a hive of degeneracy.
No, I miss Jilly.
Wait, what's the new obsession with D-Live? I don't even fuck with D-Live. Like, what's going on?
I don't even know why these guys are bitter at D-Live.
Oh,
It's just their platform. That's it.
No, it's
Who's those guys?
Little special.
What do you mean those guys?
You people.
It's
Who's you people? What do you
Those
mean, you
guys on
people?
Electric Company. Remember?
You're supposed to say, "What do you mean, you people?"
That's what I said.
Hey,
Didn't I say that?
Morgan Freeman was on the Electric Company.
We're gonna turn it on.
I know the Electric Company.
I remember Electric Company too, yeah.
I think my sister tried out for Electric Company. I was on Romper Room.
Were you really?
Yes, I was.
No way.
Yes.
Were you really?
I was the special little black kid guest. You were on Captain Kangaroo?
Yeah, I was Bun the Rabbit.
For real, for real?
No.
Get out of here.
Are you lying?
Yes, I am indeed lying. That was all bullshit.
That's not nice.
I was on Wheel of Fortune.
No, you weren't.
Wheel of Fortune, yes.
Wheel.
Were you in the audience doing nothing?
No, no, I was on the
Clapping.
show.
Was that when back when what's his name was on
Clapping
there?
cheeks.
I was on the show for a week.
Doing what?
Oh, I have a call happening.
I was a
Excuse me.
contestant.
You were doing
Of
what,
course.
Robin?
Huh?
What were you doing, Robin, on Wheel of Fortune?
I was a contestant.
For a week?
It was back when you could go for an entire week, and then they limited it to what, 3 shows, and then they limited it to 1 show. I was on for a whole week. I
Oh,
was
you-
their 3rd undefeated champion. Okay, look it up, you guys.
Why
You'll
don't you
find
why
out
don't, why don't
who
you
won.
look it up and send us the clips? Why do we have to look it up?
I
I
was
don't have
on
any
the
clips.
know.
This was back in 1970.
Yeah, I can't even find myself on Romper Room. You think I'm gonna look your shit up?
I don't even want to look my shit up. It was when
Exactly.
Chuck Woolery was the host, and that other different lady before Vanna White. Yeah, I was on for a week.
How much money did you win?
Direct. My cash and prizes, well, it was only prizes. Okay, for a whole week, $15,950 for an
Oh, shit.
entire week. And that included a car, you all.
Hey.
What?
It was that long ago. I
Good for
won
you.
a Camry. I won a Camry
Wow.
and a Caribbean cruise,
No,
And
yeah,
a-
no, you're making shit up now. Come
a
on.
trip to Puerto Rico. I am not shitting you. I am not shitting you.
Wow, that's kind of awesome, Robin.
That is cool, yeah.
But it was back in the 70s, and my husband had to babysit the kids when I went on. I had to take a girlfriend. Yeah, it was $15,950 for it, and that now you can win what $50,000 in one show or something.
Yeah, that was big time back then, though.
Oh, it was big time back then. I even had a little nervous breakdown. I cried because, oh my God, what are we going to? I won all this stuff. Yeah, it was traumatic.
I would have been fine with the car and the trip to
It was
Puerto
a
Rico. Holy shit.
Oh yeah,
Puerto Rico.
I went to Aguadilla. I went to Bayamun. We toured around we took a car trip. Oh, it was glorious. Pretty. It's really pretty. And you know what? Just like ice cream trucks, they have little trucks along the road where you can buy a cocktail.
I'm sure you found those.
Sure. Yeah, you
You
could
ain't
buy
having fun if you ain't drunk.
a pina colada. You could buy right
70.
along the side of the road. You could pull
Yeah, were you there with your
car.
husband or you there with your friend buying penis coladas too?
Penis coladas? What?
Yeah.
And we toured.
Don't
the
let them
Bacardi
fool you. I
factory.
know what those little old ladies do when they travel. I've seen it.
I wasn't old back
She
then.
wasn't old though.
I've
that
seen
was
what the
back
young
when I
ones
was-
do too.
When I was still sort of hot. Yeah.
They go there for their boyfriend experiences and the girlfriend experience. You've never seen that end of tourism?
Hey, that's what Canadian women do. They go to Cuba and then they bring like buff Cubans back home and marry them and give them papers.
Dude, all you gotta do is watch a show called 90 Day Fiance. That's all that shit is. There's a bunch of motherfuckers who go to other countries and shit. And
Oh, I think that's so sad. That show.
I think it's hilarious.
Is
It
that
ain't
the
sad,
one
it's
with
a
hilarious.
happy show? Some of those people are just wretched,
Yeah, well, I mean, it's whatever. It is what it is. You get what you pay for, literally.
Yeah, it's sort of like some of these shows are like buying the old National Enquirers when you go through the checkout stands at the market.
Well, that's what reality TV is. A bunch of fake shit. It's not real.
It's horrible. The reality TV is the worst fucking thing ever.
It's all such situations. It's just people set up. Once you put a camera in people's face, they change. Cameras change people that much. And then when people start to notice you and talk to you, the background to that shit is even more annoying than anything, especially when you're trying to film. Doesn't matter what the fuck you're trying to film. There's always some people are like, what are you doing? What's going on? We were filming in a place called Chelsea, Mass. And literally it's on fucking camera. A crackhead walk up in front of me as I'm talking with these cameras in my face, and a police cruiser sitting like fucking maybe 15 to 20 feet behind us. And the dude walks up right on camera like, yo, you got that work? I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, you see what's going on around you? And he's like, huh? Like, no, dude, I don't have any drugs, man. I'm good. He's like, all right, walks away. Like it was nothing. So the cameras are a pain in the ass. People are watching, like we're in cemeteries at night. They're calling. Now the police all know we're there. because I have friends of mine who work for the department, so they all make sure everybody knows we're there. We're in the cemetery, and people are calling the police station because they see a bunch of people in the cemetery with flashlights and shit making noise. They don't know what's going on in the cemetery. And they're telling all the people around, oh, no, it's okay. There's some people in there filming some stuff. It was fucking hilarious. But the cameras attract attention. They always do. So it's always this bunch of crazy random shit going on in the background.
Well, and two, you can't just have cameras too. Sometimes they're lighting people with lights on sticks.
Oh, there's lights, there's
around.
cells. You got shit on top of vehicles. Like you got cameras on vehicles. You got people are fucking driving by a highway like you're gonna fucking crash because they're trying to figure out who the fuck's inside of a fucking a truck or whatever. It's like it's insane.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, and yeah, that all that shit's so staged. You know when Britney Spears shaved her head? Does anybody remember that?
Yeah, we remember that.
She did that on. There were pictures. I drove by on Ventura Boulevard the day she did that. There were sound trucks. There was scaffolding. There was shit. There was a trailer with a food truck with the cameras.
No way.
On that
Hey, they had to make money. Why not? They got to eat.
Truck.
They got to eat.
Yeah, there was, and all we saw was like this one fuzzy picture of her shaving her head. No. It wasn't accidental. It was. I saw
it's big business.
Well, see, but the sad part is, and maybe Britney didn't know, but the people set that up. You know what I mean?
For around her. Oh.
And that's the saddest part. That sometimes celebrities get exploited.
Here's the battle with her father.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's still doing that.
How long
stuff.
he's been trying to sabotage.
He's been controlling her entire life.
I just thought of that.
Like that was an accident.
What?
Remember Janet Jackson's wardrobe malfunction?
Oh, the nipple, yeah.
That was
not an accident.
Around with that big nipple plate around underneath her normal every day. Oh, I'm going to perform at the Super Bowl. Time to put in my nipple plate.
Oh,
you know the big thing about that though. It was Justin Timberlake, not Kevin Federline.
Or Justin Timberlake.
But in the big scheme of things, I saw that shit in real time because I watched all the fucking. I didn't even see it. Like they're the ones that made a big deal out of it once they slowed it down. Like that's how you knew that the shit was set up because no one really saw that shit. No one was like, "Oh shit, is that a nipple?"
Nobody.
I don't remember thinking that. I was like, "What the? Yeah, okay, something happened. Who cares?" I don't remember seeing a nipple. It wasn't that big of a fucking deal.
And you didn't see it because it had a pasty on it.
It was a big deal back in the day because people were super conservative and like, oh my God, you can't even swear on TV.
They showed what's that fucking dude's name? Is it Dennis Franz from fucking what was it? Hill Street Blues? What fucking New York? NYPD something? Yeah, they showed that old fucking fuzzy ass motherfucker's ass on TV. Okay. Nobody wanted to see
right,
that.
But remember, a woman's nipple is like forbidden.
Get the fuck out of it. That's what most motherfuckers are. Why is it forbidden? Why is it for fuck? It's the stupidest thing ever.
Oh, I agree with you.
Dude, if you have any service, if you have any paid cable service, HBO, any of them, when they have that after dark shit that comes on automatically, weird hours of weird days of the week, if you happen to have it on that channel, and it's still all fucking pussies and fucking vaginas. It's the weirdest fucking thing. Like they're obsessed with these things. I don't want to see nobody's penis and stuff like that. I'm just saying porn is all about nipples and fucking vaginas for some fucking reason. So what the fuck is the big deal? Everybody's seen them. Women breastfeeding shit. They still shame women for breastfeeding in public.
Yeah, absolutely.
Porn is all about nipples and vaginas for some reason.
Guys want to look at cleavage all day. They're not going to stare a woman in their eyes. They're going to look at the fucking titty in front of them. But if a woman pulls out her titty to fucking feed her child in public, it's a big fucking deal.
But the worst part, Jiggy, is I've seen women call out women for breastfeeding. I've seen them be like, "This is the public space, and there's children here. What are you doing?"
That's probably those fucking dumb cunts who don't like kids.
The Karens.
The Karens. It's the Karens.
Yeah, I've seen it, bro, and I'm like, "What the? You don't even know what to say." You're like. That's so annoying. Leave her alone. Like breastfeeding, big fucking deal. We're animals. That's how we eat.
Look the other way, dumbass.
Exactly. It's not that they're not. It's not like she's fucking walking around her titty hanging out and shit. She's feeding a child probably the most discreet way possible. Still, and it's still not good enough for some people. It's like
you're right. Look the other way. Let her be. Like it's like if someone's picking their nose. Like just fucking.
Yeah, I know. Like Jiggy and Mario have like the most to say about breastfeeding in public. Like I guess you guys are like the czars of it. I gotta go.
What? I'm all for it.
you two talking about breastfeeding.
Well, that's right. We're advocates for it.
No,
Yeah, you guys know. You guys know.
You gotta eat. You gotta eat.
No, I don't know, but what I know is it's just JiGGY's right. It's like we're acting like oh my god, a nipple. God forbid.
Yeah.
Right. During a football game, during the fucking Super Bowl, the most masculine event of the fucking year. All the guys, all the apes, and they see a nipple. Oh wow, that's a big fucking impact on society.
Well, Janet Jackson's nipple though, that was a big impact on society.
Yes, her augmented breast. Yes, it was exquisite. Like no one's ever seen a fake titty before. Like the nipple at that.
It was a Jackson breast.
Yeah, well, it might as well have been. It could have been Michael's for all we know.
Yeah. Well, I love you guys. I'll be in the chat.
Well, you go chat away.
Where are you going?
Peace in the Middle East. None of your fucking business, Mario.
Jesus
Peace in the Pacific Northwest.
How about peace and love everywhere?
Yeah,
no,
but especially where I'm at.
Yeah.
No, fuck
How
you.
about God bless Jamaica? How about stab him up, kill him, Jamaica? Not the nice Jamaica you see as tourists.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know you don't. You wouldn't have seen a movie like that. It was the movie that predicted Barack Obama. No, Jonas, you didn't see Head of State?
His Barack's
woman, be quiet. I don't want to hear about that.
Okay.
Did you see Head of State? Remember fucking Chris Rock's movie about being the first black president? He predicted that shit.
Yep.
That movie was a documentary.
That's deep
Did you know that
Morgan Freeman was president? That's what predicted it.
Barack Obama's grandma died? Did you guys know that?
No.
Yep, she just died. Nobody cared, huh?
Oh,
I'm sorry, it's not that nobody cared, but I mean, I'm not.
I did lose a cousin today, so I mean,
I lost a cousin the last couple of weeks, so you know, it's like there's
Nobody
probably much
gets
more
out
impactful
alive.
things in people's lives, right? Nobody.
Boy, lots of
hear about that?
losses lately. Gosh, lots of.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Dun, dun,
Out
dun.
of
We don't know that. We don't know everybody.
I'm still here,
Just saying.
so maybe I make it.
You'd have to know everybody to know if somebody gets out alive.
Why did YouTube hold Philip Blair's comment?
I don't even know what it was.
Will peace ever come to Antarctica? And YouTube held it.
Yeah, I thought.
Maybe it might be the emojis too. I think they're leery of emojis now or
is
something.
that it? Okay.
It might be. I don't know. Listen, I don't know what these
How
algorithms pick up.
weird. Yeah, that was really weird.
They flag some of the weirdest shit, and then other stuff they're just like whatever. So I'm like whatever.
Heh.
It's like what you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
You can't please everybody all the time. I try to not to filter too much. I just can't stand the annoying people just come in and just have like a conversation with themselves about nothing. I'm like, okay.
Those are kind of bizarre, aren't they?
Yeah, they're weird.
And they're
But I guess
very
it's kind of how
long.
sometimes it gets attention. Sometimes it's like, okay, I guess. Really depends on what you're talking about, what point you're trying to get across.
Yeah, they just make you scroll faster because they type a lot.
Yeah, man.
I always put in my 2 cents in the chat. I look like a maniac in chat sometimes.
It's just too hard. Like chat is really, really hard way to get your point across. And it's almost like I feel like sometimes you'll just say stuff and it just gets lost within the chat anyways. So what's the purpose of trying to really have a deep conversation in somebody's chat?
Well, you can't.
Yeah,
The
you
other
really
guys-
can't.
Yeah, the other guys
Yeah.
are.
It's for bantering and showing off, and aren't we all here to show off?
I guess.
I'm
All right, you're here to show off. Speak for yourself.
Essentially.
Speak for yourself. You're the only one here showing off. What the fuck
I mean,
am I showing?
come on.
What am I showing off? Like,
I'm showing off my homemade pirates flag. I made that myself, man.
woohoo!
Oh, right
I'm
on.
showing. I'm showing off Dougie's artwork. Rest in peace, Dougie. He
There
actually
you
passed
go.
away
Dougie's
recently.
artwork.
R.I.P. Sweet Dougie, and Jiggy shows off his soundboard.
You know what's crazy? I sounds weird, but any of the people I've really talked to about ghost shit, I feel like that dude would be the dude to appear as a ghost. We had some really deep conversations, and that's why he drew this picture. We had a really deep conversation one night, just him and I, because this dude would rock out till the fucking sun would come up. And as a security person, I don't go to sleep till everybody in the house is asleep. So him and I would have conversations like when the sun was coming up, and we had deep conversations about why I got into all this paranormal stuff. So he just drew this one day, and he's like, "Yo, I just drew this." He's like, "This is kind of what I got from the conversation."
You want to hear a ghost story?
I don't know. Maybe he'll hit me up one day. It'd be funny.
A ghost story?
No, Doug.
No, Dougie.
Yeah, like he'd be the
Whoever
person
that
to hit
is.
me up. You just have to know him.
I think
He's one of
that's
those.
I think that's lovely.
He was a character. Like he was almost like a cartoon character. He was just an unreal person. I've never
And the
seen
reason-
anybody on. Hold on, let me see.
Oh.
On mushrooms, ecstasy, K, weed, and something else at the same time, and go to an amusement park.
Oh Lord, I can't imagine.
Yeah,
That sounds
And then do DMT that night as well and shit like that. Like that dude, like he went hard. He went hard as shit. But he's an incredibly talented motherfucker.
Play with his brain any?
I mean, it's weird. Like
You know,
he functioned like he was. Yeah, I mean, obviously it did. If you're constantly fucking just
Did you figure-
maintaining the state, but he just. It seemed like that was his happy place. That was his creative place, and that's what brought all that shit out of him. And when he would just zone and just all of a sudden we would just watch him, for the amount of period of time we would all spend together in the house, he would just do this incredible fucking artwork and do crazy stuff with lasers and lighting and stuff. He was just a really, really creative dude. So I think that's what helped him stay in that space because he also tagged, did like incredible graffiti, everything. He was just all around artist.
I knew an LSD baby, but he was great on the drums. But he would get so messed up that I had to play with his brain a little bit. And it was one summer we was having a conversation and he was going one way and someone else was going the other. We was all hanging out, but he was so high and it was just a screen door. And I would talk to him and I'd play the screen door. But as soon as I would, and then when I'd open the screen door, I would talk louder. But when I shut the screen door, I'd talk louder. And he would go real intense to listen to when I would shut the screen door, how quiet I was making and he thought the screen door was actually blocking the noise. That kind of playing with someone's head kind of thing. When I see someone that messed up, the devil comes inside. It's like, really? You're fucked up? Okay.
Yeah, no, he's a really just cool guy. He really was. And I mean, he'd get up for the flights in the morning if it was time to go. It wasn't somebody who just was out there. Like, it's weird. Like, that was in his zone. It's just weird to see somebody like that. I'd never encountered other than Smoking, because Smoking has done some crazy shit in his life. But I don't know a lot of people growing up and stuff who were more into, I knew like coke, weed, heroin, shit like that was around. But things like mushrooms, any kind of psilocybin, any LSD, angel dust, shit like that, like it just wasn't around. People weren't. There was few and far between people, but those people weren't people I really rocked with anyway. So that was just kind of off limits. And then weed was off limits for the longest time with me. I didn't even fucking smoke weed for a long time.
But Little Robin introduced on one of her shows this set of cards. And as soon as I saw them, I said, oh, she said, anyone reading? And I'm like, me, because that cards reminded me of a ghost story. A real ghost story.
Your own personal ghost story?
My own personal little ghost story, yeah. Are you game?
I'm game.
You want to hear it?
Yeah.
But make sure you give credit to Maggie too, because Robin doesn't pull cards. It's Maggie.
Maggie was doing the cards.
It's all Maggie.
On Maggie.
It's the Maggie show.
It was the Maggie show. But it was those cards. I think you know which ones I'm talking about. They just had, it was the last reading Maggie gave me with the crab stuff. And as soon as I seen the images, it struck a memory. Because a long time ago, when I was wee little in elementary school, I had a very good friend. Her name was Glenna. And we basically grew up together. We partied together. I got her drunk, towed her home, blah, blah, blah. We did everything together. We was like peas and carrots. But she drank a lot. And unfortunately, she was also bipolar, which made her very entertaining. But she did drink a lot, and she drank her liver away. At that time, the doctors would not give her a new liver because they knew she was bipolar and she'd drink that one away too. She could not stop drinking. No matter how many new livers they give her, she would always drink them away. They didn't. She died. And she called for me on her deathbed. And her kids are just besides themselves. They call me Casey. And they said, please come to the hospital. And I said my goodbyes, And I said, come, and I looked at her and I said, when she was lucid, she had a lucid moment, and I said, come and see me sometime. And she gave me a nod, and then she went out seeing cats on the walls because her brain was just dying. She died, and then about a few weeks later, you know that place you go to sleep and you're not quite asleep, but you're not quite awake?
Yeah.
Yep.
I seen this thing. It made me jump. I swear, probably 3 feet out of. I had a water bed at the time. And not 3 feet, 3 inches out of that water bed. It shook me so much. But it was her. But her image was like those cards, very white and wispy. But it was very nightmarish. It was more Ghostbuster. It wasn't a pretty ghost. And it just come right at me so quick and called my name, and I knew it was her, and I jumped up from fright. And I just knew if I hadn't jumped up with fright, I could have actually talked to her.
Huh.
But I just got shocked out of that because it was so frightening and shocking, the image I saw. And I worry about her and wonder if she's in a good, because, if she's in a good place because of that. So that's my little ghost story. It's not really more than that.
When you check out, I think the hard times are over. Period. That's what I believe.
I hope you think, God, I hope she wasn't calling from a bad place seeking help. Kind of thing.
No.
I don't think that.
No, I think you can rest
I think
easy.
she's messing with you.
Or just saying hi, or just saying hello, or just saying goodbye.
And of course, there's even the one that goes even farther back. When my grandmother, I was the favorite grandchild because all the other kids were boys. And she died when I was like 4. But the thing was, it was nighttime. I didn't know she was going to die. You don't tell a 4-year-old you're going to lose your grandma. But within minutes before the hospital called my mom to tell my mom my grandmother passed away, I sat up in bed and screamed. A couple seconds later, or I don't know if it was a minute or whatever, I was too little, but the story's told that I sat up in bed and just screamed bloody murder, and then the hospital rang to tell Mom that Grandma died. She used to call me her baby doll because I was the only girl. So I don't know if that's really a ghost story, but it's what it is. The end.
It's a connection. Some people just have that connection, I imagine.
Yeah, we loved each other dearly, but yeah, I lost her early. But that little thing is like, okay, what was that? Things that make you go,
Some things we just aren't able to explain.
I remember there was one in Tennessee.
I remember when my partner died, and I'd been with him for like 25 years.
Hi, BGs.
Hey, guys. Sorry, I've got a bit of a throat infection, chest infection.
Oh, honey, talk slow.
But yeah, I had a weird thing happen to me, and it must have been like maybe about 3 or 4 days after he died, and we're sorting out the funeral and all that crap. And you're not with it, you're just still in shock, obviously. But I had to do a eulogy, like I hate speaking in front of people at the best of times. So it was really weird. Like I had this thing come over me, and it was like I was automatic wrote his eulogy, and it just came out, and it was just so perfect. And I just don't even know how it happened, because in the mental state that I was in, and it's something you can't explain. It overtakes you, like.
It's like, I don't know if you're channeling your higher self that just knows, it has the wisdom maybe. But yeah, I experienced that at a funeral, and I didn't know what I was beside myself. And my best friend, she was an only child of an only child. I was the only one to do it, and I just didn't know. And I just got up there and I talked. I had nothing planned, and I talked, and I don't know where it came from.
Yeah.
But
it's like you're higher, something higher.
Something you tap into some
Yeah.
wisdom that gets the door gets opened for you, and you get to tap into it or something. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
It's hard to explain until you sort of go through it, and you're just like, how did that just happen?
And then you go, yo, I paid tribute, yo, and yeah.
Yo.
Yo.
Are you rapping the tribute?
Yay me, yay me.
I've only ever spoken at 2 funerals.
They're hard. It's hard to do. I got to tell you.
Yeah, my brothers and my grandmothers. That's it. My brothers was the hardest because he died at 16 years old.
Yeah, that's sad.
The weirdest thing. I got up in a fucking room full of young people I had never met before, because he lived in Georgia and I lived here, so I didn't spend a lot of time there. So I didn't know what the fuck to say to these kids at all. It was just weird as shit, but I just said what I said. That was it.
Yeah, you pull it from somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The best tribute you can have to anybody is just saying really truly what's on your heart.
That's true. Yeah.
And if you really love somebody anyways, you're not going to get up there to say if you have something bad to say about somebody, unfortunately, no matter how bad you feel, that's not the time for it. Because somebody there loves that person. Somebody there, that might have been somebody's world. You may have just had a falling out with that person, whatever. But at somebody's funeral is the time to just say what needs to be said in a good way.
And it ain't about you. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's about them.
Well, people don't get that, but
business.
it's rare. See, that's the problem with funerals. In most cases, it's rarely actually about the person. Because
Well,
funerals
that's
is such
very
a
true.
big
It's all
deal.
about the survivors.
No matter how much, even when you survive something, even if you loved and cared about somebody, and all you knew was that person was just a great person that kept you smiling. Once you go through that traditional funeral home and deal with those fucking grim reapers, by the time you're all said and done, it's not even a celebration anymore. It's just a typical fucking bury somebody in a place they've never been and act like that's the most important place they've ever been in their fucking life is their fucking grave. I don't understand it. I absolutely don't. It's just a big, stupid business to make people grieve something where at once upon a time, people used to think about death in a beautiful way. They used to think about people, and they died young back then too. It wasn't like they lived as long as we do now. And they thought death was that was it. That was a beautiful thing. You're going to a better place. Everything's going to get better for you.
Rewards
with here. Now it's just, you could have come and spend $10,000 on this casket and bury him in a $10,000 lot, and you've got to do all this stuff and have limousines, a big fucking funeral procession through town and everything. I'm like, I guess if you say so. Your last ride, I'm not a cowboy. I don't need a last ride.
You know what? My kids already know. Reduce me to ashes, sneak me up to the Central Coast, and throw me off Moonstone Beach. That's all. Yeah. And save a teeny bit to put on a bottle rocket and launch me one night.
That's awesome.
She wants to light up our world one last time.
Just with the little.
So cute.
Yeah, they agreed.
Jr.
With her luck, it will be a dud.
Oh, I know. It'll go right in the water. And I hate the ocean.
It'll be a whistle with no pop.
Vikings funeral.
Where's the pop?
I know. Well, maybe I'll tell them to
we could give her a mini Viking funeral, like made of like matchsticks, and she's going there with matchsticks.
Well, Jiggy, you ever been to Tennessee?
I've driven through Tennessee.
Oh my goodness!
I've driven.
Now you want to go ghost chasing? You might want to next time you drive through, stop.
I don't need to go any further than Massachusetts.
Go and then just stop, or do you have a specific place you should stop?
Well, I don't know, but there's some really old places in Tennessee. And
Doesn't
I
get
know
older
it's
than
someplace
Massachusetts.
around Millington and Memphis.
Doesn't get older than Massachusetts.
There was a girlfriend from boot camp, and we had to go to Millington for A school, the academy. And we stayed the night at her place before hitting the school, or it's her mom's place. And it's just an old country house off at the hills of Tennessee, somewhere in that area. and we was laying there in the bed, and the radio was playing, and we're just bullshitting, getting ready just to sleep, get ready in the morning to leave, and the next thing you hear the radio change stations, and the towels fly off the chair that's in the corner, and that's it. Dead silence till morning time.
Whoa.
But has there been any other ghost activity further to this one particular place?
Beats me. I'm just saying, if you wanted to go ghost chasing, I would consider sniffing around and asking questions around that area of Tennessee.
I just don't have to go far. Like, other than St. Augustine, Florida, you don't get anything older than Massachusetts, period.
You're
It all started here. They did some crazy shit here, from fucking burning and hanging witches to the Pilgrims and the settlers doing shit, wars that were fought here. There's just a lot of blood on this land. A lot. And they dealt in slaves. They dealt with slaves and what they called indentured servants and all that shit as well. Don't let these motherfuckers fool you.
Indentured servants.
Yeah, the free North of my ass.
You will
What is
not
that?
get an argument from me.
My family came over here from England as indentured servants to North Carolina.
Yeah, I'm just talking about what they call the slaves that came up north.
My Grammy came from indentured servants. They were washerwomen and seamstresses and nannies, and the one of them got pregnant, and that was my great grandmother. And shop girls. My grandmother was a shop girl. That was graduated from. She graduated out of servitude to being a shop girl. She was still sort of owned. But yeah, was subject to less abuse from what I understand. But yeah, it was real. It was poor Irish, the poor Europeans were treated. They were servants. They were owned.
Everybody. That's why I don't understand how Americans have such short-term memories. Pretty much anybody that came over here on them fucking boats were treated like shit.
Selective
They were not received with open arms and love and care.
No,
and like, welcome to the new land. No, they were not. I don't understand why racism even exists in America. It's the dumbest fucking thing ever.
Oh, you had your mix, your WAPs, your
divide
your
and conquer.
Dagos,
That's why.
Exactly. From the moment you got off that fucking boat, it was divide and conquer. We're gonna make you feel like shit, like we do everybody else. So you have to fight for your place here. You're not gonna unify with anybody because you can't unify with anybody because you have to fight for your own rights. And that's what it became from the moment that everybody got here. And then everybody's like, well, fuck everybody along the way.
Yeah, lesser humans. Lesser humans, it's
well,
just
in one of my anthropology courses, we learned that part of the proliferation of racism and when that whole thing of indentured servants was happening was that the Irish, what you would call at that moment, the Irish and the other lower class, so to speak, my God, I can't say that fucking word. Servants kind of rebelled against their owners. And so the owners were like, shit, we got to come up with something. So what do we do? Exactly what you guys said, divide and conquer. Let's make an even less sort of like category. So we're going to call them black people. I kid you not. And then from there, it just, instead of focusing on rebelling against the whole servitude and stuff, like, hey, we agreed on the terms that I was going to be free after a while and stuff. Then they made them fight each other. Exactly. And then from there, sadly, African-American people got the worst end of the stick. We all know what happened after, but yeah, absolutely. It was the stupid thing of like, let them fight each other. We keep our land and shit. And let them have it. And it's still happening now, right? Like, look at
Let's
politics.
talk about the reservation.
There you go. More recent history.
More of the lesser humans. There's another sickening.
Hey, it's not a problem, man. If someone lets you take it, it's to be taught. You took it. You know what I mean?
Like stupid Jay Weidner and all those people. What are they saying? Oh, well, it was aliens because the lesser humans, there's no way they could have built pyramids.
Right, but the aliens come here, and of course, they don't want to deal with these. It's the stupidest thing ever.
The aliens are just basically white privileged people in that case, right? Like,
exactly. And everybody else is
stupid.
whole fucking narrative is dumb. These aliens traverse the universe to come here to be racist too. Okay, yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. They're about peace, love, and light and everything, but they're racist.
Right.
Right,
Jesus
right. I
Christ.
get it. Right.
And they're more advanced than humans, right? Those concepts are supposed to transcend them, but somehow they still felt the need to.
Or even us from the future. So the idea is that even if the aliens are from the future, so in the future we're still racist fucking idiots, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Thanks. Glad we can equip for the future.
What?
Well, they say that one of the things
It's true, though.
aliens are just us from the future. Like we're just time travelers from the future, and we're coming back to observe current times. Okay. But if that's the case and they're interacting with us and they're telling us stuff, they're just telling us in the fucking future we're still racist, we're still homophobic, we're still transphobic, and we're still just fucking idiots.
Yeah,
Like we're
not
petty.
fucking listening.
We haven't learned anything.
Oh shit, BG's is here. I didn't know.
I know she's just she doesn't
I've
she
been
hasn't felt
quiet.
good.
She only speaks when she needs to speak.
She's recovering.
Here you go,
Yeah, I've
BG.
got something similar.
What the hell
similar
happened
what,
to you now?
I got something similar to Jiggy, like a chest infection. It's just shit.
Yeah, there's something
You got the
going on.
Crohn's?
Can't stop coughing. No. I had to have a COVID test though for work, and I was like, oh. Even though
That
we've
sucks.
got like 7 people that have got COVID.
That's
in
how
Australia.
I'm
they
next.
should
It's
BGs.
allergy season, so
They put them
Oh,
little
yeah, my
spots at the end
allergies
of
are-
them Q-tips and shove them in your brain.
Yeah, hell yeah.
show them in your what?
She's talking about
Shove them right up your
test.
nose.
I didn't. I
Oh,
didn't.
dude, that's so.
It
Oh,
wasn't
I
that
hated that
intrusive.
test.
I don't know what the fuck y'all got. The one I got was like,
Houston
I don't,
Eagle has landed. Beep.
yeah, the one I got was more like
Oh.
a fucking pipe cleaner, and they stuck it up both things real quick, and I was done.
I was crying, and then the girl's like, "It's okay, it's expected to cry," and I'm
Oh
like,
yeah, you
"No
can
shit."
get your eyes tear because they're going up your fucking nostrils. But yeah, it wasn't a big deal.
They say they have to make contact with your sinus.
Well, yeah.
Contact with my soul, goddammit, Jesus, that thing went all the way.
I know you can feel
Well,
it.
your,
at the
your
bottom of
sinuses
your
must be way up
spine.
there. My sinuses must not be that far up there. Then
It triggers every nerve ending straight down through your body when it hits something there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awful.
you bunch of pussies,
Yeah, makes your nose run, makes your eyes water,
big
makes your
pussies,
ears
whatever.
ring.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Damn,
the
you took
funny
too far.
thing for me was I just got my.
Did you have
just
an
got my new
orgasm, Robin?
car, and I just had the. I had my windows tinted in my car, and they wouldn't. They had to make everyone had to wind their windows down,
Yeah.
and they got really shitty with me because like I can't wind my windows down. I had to write it on a piece of paper. I had to open the door, and I reckon she fucking stuck that thing right up my nose just to get back at me. I'm like,
Oh, wow.
fucking bitch.
Yeah,
Oh,
fuck you. And
Oh
your
well,
tinted
yeah, she
windows.
was probably a fucking
was
bitch. But
pissed.
yeah, she had.
We're
to
not meant to
shove
open
it.
doors. I was just like, what the fuck do you want me to
Yeah,
do?
see, you gotta understand those people are tired and stressed, dude. Can you imagine
They
how many
are.
people they have
Yeah,
to test
yeah.
every
I get
day?
it.
Yeah, and they
Yeah.
they gotta
And
have
people
keep
are
a certain
assholes.
rhythm.
People that are waiting are just assholes.
Of
Impatient
course.
assholes.
And
Yeah.
they're doomed to actually find someone who's actually got the plague there too.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
My experience
Hey,
wasn't that
wasn't
bad.
it you, Jiggy, who said that an epidural hurts like bitch or something like that?
Fucking
Was
right,
it you?
dude. Yeah, it's a fucking
That was a
spinal.
lumbar punch, isn't
It's a
it?
spinal tap. Yeah, I've had like fucking
Yeah,
4
the
of those
spinal
fucking things. That should have.
No, an epidural is down.
Yeah, no, I got it
But
wrong.
that's what they
I got
give
it
you to
wrong.
numb the area, but it
But
never
it's the
works.
same thing. It's the same procedure, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Not quite. A little different.
You're thinking of an episiotomy, Robin.
No, I'm talking about the one to
The
numb your
snippage?
spine.
No.
Yeah, that's what they give you. It's the same thing they use that to numb your spine when they're giving you a spinal tap.
Right,
An
because I've heard that
episiotomy
in the
is where they
bone
snip
marrow
the taint.
extraction that hurt.
And
That
an
those hurt like a
epidural is
bitch.
where they stick that needle in your spine.
Yes.
Yeah, okay,
No
so I was right.
thanks.
Gotcha. I stand corrected. I recant.
And that shit does not fucking numb anything on me. It does not do a fucking thing. And I told him every fucking time after the first time, I'm like, you can go get your 10 gauge, you can go get your 12 gauge needle. It doesn't matter how much of that shit you put in there. I'm still going to fucking feel it. So just do it.
Yeah.
Get it done with. Like, what the
Ugh.
fuck?
Yuck.
That shit hurts because
Ugh.
if they're going to hit. Oh my god! And my fucking spine is weird, of course, and blah blah blah. And you can't do it the traditional way, the fetal position. I have to be on the end of the fucking bed holding. So
with,
anyway,
with your ass showing.
that's
That's the worst part.
First of all, I'm
Forget
sitting
about
on.
the-
I'm sitting on my ass. They can't do it in the fetal position for me the way you normally do it. I have to be sitting on the edge of the bed in a certain position for you to even get into my spine. So no, you're not seeing my ass is the least of your concerns. You're not going to see it. I'm going to be sitting on it. Okay, Robin?
Robin would be like, no, let me keep my
Oh,
underwear.
right. And they come up through the tail. You got to be bent over so the part of your ass is sticking it out for somebody to hit the target.
You clearly didn't hear what I said.
Robin, are you horny? Why?
I know. She wants my ass to be sticking out for some reason.
Who?
You want me to pee in your
Like,
back?
oh, yeah, bending over and hitting the target.
Ass talk
Jiggy.
doesn't get me horny. Are you kidding me?
Apparently, I don't know. You keep talking about ass
I'm
play.
being clinical. I have worked in healthcare for 25 years.
Well, clearly you weren't on that end.
I'm sorry, Robin, but that didn't sound clinical at all.
Not at all.
It did not sound clinical.
You were sounding the complete opposite of what I was saying, but okay.
Yeah, well, didn't it make for lively conversation, though?
If you say so. If you say so.
Yeah, if I ever get a spinal tap, I'm going to
I just
remember it.
Okay, come back and let's talk.
I'm going to go to the doctor and be like, fine, I'm just going to bend over for you to hit the target. He'll be like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
Well, Robin told me, yeah.
Robin said, just put my ass up in the air, face down, ass up. Go on, do your thing.
So
That's what Robin
down.
Mm-hmm. Robin said, just come in and drop it like it's hot, and you're going to stick something inside of me. All right, cool.
Hotter than fish grease.
Somebody's sticking something in you that's hotter than fish grease. Robin, I don't know where you get some. Oh, yeah. Oh, Robin loves truffles. We know Robin loves truffle juice. We've already discussed that before.
Oh, Jesus.
Robin's all about truffles.
I don't even
be
want to
oily.
Boy, talk about erroneous paraphrasing.
Mhm. Do we want to have the truffle butter conversation, Robin?
I'm not good for seconds. Sorry.
All right, because it's out there. You know, just remember, all this stuff is recorded, Robin.
Truffle
Yeah,
butter
let 'em
is
try to
delicious
find it.
on toast.
No,
Follow
not
me
the kind.
for
Not
new
the,
recipes.
be careful what you say. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
you
no kidding.
you
You
clearly
don't
weren't here for the
dare.
truffle butter conversation either.
Is
So
that the Dick truffle butter?
what do you say?
The Dick truffle butter?
Yes, I don't know if you were here
Oh,
for that
God.
conversation. Yeah.
Dear.
Robin remembers now. She's thinking about it. Like, yeah.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
But it is buried many Jiggy shows ago, so you'll never find it, you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, we probably already have that timestamp. Be careful what you say.
Watch out.
Okay? Careful what
You'll
you say,
be
Robin.
going back through them.
It will come back to haunt you.
This was before the days of timestamp.
Yeah, okay, Robin. All right.
I
You
love
do realize
Robin.
all these streams have happened in 2021, right?
Robin makes me smile.
Thank
Yeah.
you. You make me smile.
Her and her,
I hope you feel better soon.
her, and her damn cool,
I'm
cool
getting
whip.
a lot better. Thank you, sweetheart.
Fuck her
Good.
cool whip. Nobody wants her cool whip.
I do.
It's probably been sitting out all day. Be careful. She leaves cool whip out. Lets it expire.
Philip Blair, yes, you must grab your ankles.
Whoa. You're on your own with that one, homie.
What are you doing,
And,
Phil?
and face north.
What? The fuck is he getting? Is he in jail? Is he getting checked and shit? What the fuck is going on?
He didn't specify. I was just giving him the drill. I was giving him the rules.
The rules for what?
I don't know. He asked me, and I gave him some rule.
All right.
Yes, and face
The
north.
rule, not a suggestion.
Is he doing the tip drill?
I don't know what he's doing.
Okay.
I can't see him.
You talking about grabbing your ankles and
Yeah,
shit?
come on, Philip. Where are you? We need to
Oh,
see you.
man, whatever. He's a skinny one. I don't know
He's in
what
the
the
same state as me.
We don't even
You
have
can
to
come
see you. You can just come on as a voice like me.
He's scared. Maybe he sounds like Mickey Mouse or something. I don't know.
I'm only a voice.
You can get the voice changer, Philip. You know, they also have that as an option.
No. Don't no.
No.
I think
Yeah.
he'd have fun.
I know.
I was chatting to Mark Tarana last night, and I told him about your show, Jiggy, and gave him the link to subscribe and that. So hopefully he'll pop on at some stage. So
Who is that? Who is it?
Where have I
Mark
seen
Tarana.
Mark
Oh, I
Tarano?
know. Yeah, he's on. He was on Twitter. I saw he came back. I
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
No,
yeah,
he's
like bloke from
been,
Oz, right?
Yeah,
he's
Bloke from
been
Oz,
in
yeah.
chats. I've seen him in chats.
Yeah.
Where have I seen?
Well, he's been taking 6
Jimmy
months off, I
Church.
guess. Yeah.
He comes to
Jimmy
CW Chance's show. He used to,
Okay.
but he's been off for about 3
Vaccination
months.
Street.
Has he?
He's
But
been
I
the Paranormal
remember
Hood
that
before.
name. I've seen Mark Tarano's
He's
name.
been in CW's chats. He's been in Paranormal Hood chats.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
Jimmy
He
Church.
might be. He
is
might
on
be your
Fade
friend
to
on
Black
SWAT.
show.
You don't
He's
even
a big
realize
Jimmy
it.
Church fan. So I met him. Yeah, because he DM'd me last night when I was sleeping. I woke up with it, and I'm all, "Who's the? Oh, it's Mark. What's he been up
I know,
to?"
that's what I was like.
Andrew, isn't it funny? Sometimes people will follow you on Twitter and you don't know that you know them because they're using a different name.
Different name. Yeah.
I know. Same with Facebook. When people, you say, hey, I'm blah, blah, blah. Oh, hot. Yeah, it's really weird. But then I have, all of us have different names, I guess.
Facebook
Yeah,
has
that's
a
me.
message folder.
Huh?
Facebook has like on my Facebook, it has like this folder of messages from people who aren't on my friends list and don't get it. Like I don't, and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't even know you were there. I just,
Once in a while I'll open that
Yeah.
and see who's there. Yeah. So, but it's funny, all the, but we're always warned, protect your privacy. So I have a
Yep.
different name for everything I do.
good for
on
you.
social media.
Well, that's the thing, though, that before when you created accounts, you didn't really know that you, at some point, you were gonna share the same sort of thing with someone online, right? Like I have my
Yes.
Twitch, my YouTube, my Twitch is my gaming thing, my YouTube is my
Yeah, but that's
audio
modern
watch
shit.
video.
Dude, I learned back on fucking MySpace and shit that you could only put so much shit online. Like even putting out the name of a club I was working at, just trying to promote that club, whatever. Chicks would show up at the club from other states sometime. I'm
Are
like,
you
what the fuck are you doing
kidding?
here? Like, oh, I saw, I decided I'd drive up.
Yeah, but like on my Facebook, I'm not Mario Heat, for example. Like I don't.
Yeah.
It just doesn't matter what
Different.
you are.
Same with Twitter.
Doesn't matter what you are. Your face and saying where you are is, especially if it's someplace you're consistently at. Back in the day, I learned that shit early. Like you just had to be careful what you put up because people just snoop shit out. Like that's what they do. And it's like,
And also like workplaces vet all your social media as well. So if you're out there with your name and you've got different opinions, etc., that don't align with the organization,
that shit will ruin. You'll get canceled.
Oh, you gotta be so careful. I have to
Yeah.
be very careful
They
with
will
what I
cancel
post.
you real fucking quick.
Hell
Social
yeah.
media,
I can't
they're the best
even.
detectives in the world now.
That's why
Like
I'm not on
sometimes being
anything.
here, I'm like, shit, I'm gonna get fired. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, you got to be careful. You got to be careful.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You know what Philip Blair just said?
What did he say? I only watched. I
Needs to go. Philip Blair needs to go on a cannabis run. He's been out for months. He said,
"Oh,
he will definitely come on with
Yay.
cannabis."
Oh, he should.
Okay.
Don't talk about it. Be about it. That's all I got to say about that.
Don't talk the talk, smoke the walk.
That's right. Don't
We
talk.
will welcome
Don't
you
walk
when you
the
come on,
talk when
Philip.
you talk the walk and talking and walking. You gotta
He
do
needs
it.
encouragement.
It's time to do it. It's time to do it. Do it.
And then we'll all
Do
get to say aloha to you in person, Philip
Yeah.
Blair.
Aloha.
Are you like originally? Are you originally from like Hawaii or something? You just say aloha because that's kind of like your thing.
He's
Not
over
being-
here
not being
near
an
the west.
He's in like Washington State. That's
No, that's aloha.
It's
Is
sort
like
of
his
near
thing.
Hawaii.
Aloha is but isn't that like I don't know anybody outside of like who really says aloha.
Oh,
I say
we're about to
mahalo.
cancel Philip Blair for cultural appropriation.
I'm not,
Let's go.
I'm not trying to cancel him. I'm just asking a question. I mean, it's not like it's a bad greeting or something. I was just wondering if he has some Hawaiian
That's
roots.
just his
That's all.
shtick. It's what he does.
Yeah, but if you're
It's
not
what it's-
Maori, you shouldn't be doing it, especially if you're white.
Aloha.
Why not?
I think
Why not?
Maori is
I'm
from
part
New
Maori.
Zealand.
You think what is from New Zealand?
Robin. We're trying to cancel someone.
Australia's not.
What is Robin babbling about New Zealand now?
I didn't mean to be uncooperative. Sorry.
What the fuck is going on?
No, I said Maori. Maori. Maybe you're right. I honestly don't know. I'm just making shit up.
I know you are.
Okay, good.
I don't know if both of you motherfuckers are making stuff up. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I love
Takes
a
Juan
good,
to know Juan.
I love a well done haka.
Yes, they're beautiful.
The dance.
Haka.
Oh my
Haka dance.
God, they're
amazing.
thrilling.
The
They
war
give
dance.
me goosebumps.
It's right. Yeah, it's very inspirational. Like, especially when children do it. Have you seen those videos where they're like, "Oh, high schoolers did it for his dying teacher."
Oh,
Damn.
geez. And then sometimes when some
Yeah,
of the
funerals
old,
too.
when the old ladies in the crowd will start
Yeah.
with the faces. Oh, I love it. Oh God, after this is over, I'm gonna go watch some haka. There's some good stuff out there.
I love when they do it in sports against other teams. They just don't give a fuck, and then those other teams still kick their ass and stuff.
Well, rugby is
Yes, the
traditional to
soccer
do it.
teams. I know, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
I love it.
Rugby, when you watch the rugby, it's amazing. Like they get right into it. Intimidating as fuck.
Philip Blair said he's never
It's
been to
wonderful.
Hawaii. Well, that's all right, Philip, but you keep saying hello.
Me neither, Philip Blair. I have never. Everybody I've ever met has been to fucking Hawaii, and I have not been to Hawaii.
I want to go to Hawaii.
Hawaii is expensive.
When my
Yeah,
mom was
but
in
I have
Hawaii,
contacts
she had
there.
her picture taken with Charo.
I've saved up for shit and gone.
All right, well, do it. Stop talking about it. Bye. Bye, Felicia.
I'm gonna ask the Cousins brothers if they would host me there.
Oh fuck me.
Oh, I'm sure they'll host you. They'll host the fuck out of you.
He'll be like, yeah, let's host that third
Yeah,
place
you gotta be
in
careful
You're gonna
what
be
you
getting in
say.
both ends. That's gonna be your menage a trois while you're there. You're gonna be an entanglement.
Oh,
Trying
I
to figure out
couldn't
You
even.
wanna have
Oh, that
twins?
makes me
This is your
sick. I don't
chance.
even want to think about that. Oh my god.
I don't know. You said it very swiftly. Oh fuck me.
This is Blake Cousins reporting live from Hawaii. We've got Mario Heat here. And let me tell you, Mario talked the heat the whole time he's been here. When he says heat, he really means heat. And we didn't see any UFOs. We definitely put some UFOs
He's just there because he's eye candy. You just if you get
Brent,
the views,
what do you think of?
We're going to interview him on the beach as my brother lubes him up right now and gets him ready for his interview.
So how thick is that lotion, Brent? Can you talk about the lotion?
Oh, it's the best lotion ever. It's made of coconut oil, some palm oil. We've got some
What's the
semen in
lotion
there.
spin again? Where it
Oh,
gets
got
so
everything in that ocean. Ocean.
Yeah,
Lotion.
yeah, whale semen.
Whoa. Hey, that's why the ocean is so salty. You know that, right?
I don't go no ocean. I ain't gonna taste that shit.
I can't believe anything you say.
So you've tasted the real stuff, Robin. And it smells like ammonia. according to you.
Yeah, smells like ammonia.
Robin likes ammonia semen.
I didn't say I ever liked it. I never said that. I never said I liked it.
Did you enjoy the pearl necklaces,
You
though?
said you didn't like it.
I didn't. No.
You just said you didn't like the ammonia smell, but yeah, that was about it. You didn't plain.
Yep.
You didn't. You just said you didn't like the ammonia smell. I do recall that's what you said, Robin.
Women are raised sometimes to be staunch and silent in their suffering.
Really? That's the card you want to pull now?
No.
Okay, thank you. Again, Robin, it's all recorded. It's already out there in the ether. Okay? There's stuff that you put online that would probably shock the shit out of your daughters. That's all I got to say.
No.
I bet some of your friends would shake their head at you and shake their fingers. Some of your friends would be like, girl.
No, I think Robin's real as hell.
I know she's real. I don't think all her friends know that.
Exactly. My friends know me exactly like this.
Your daughters don't.
Exactly. That's what I think.
Yes, they do. In fact,
would.
My daughter's been in the chats. My daughter, my youngest daughter's been in the chats. I think my other daughter has too. They know how I am. I have mortified my children their entire lives. I'm just like this.
Okay.
Why am I talking in such a high voice? I don't know.
Because you're trying to
I don't
convince
know.
me that everybody sees you the same way, and I don't believe that.
So my youngest
believe
daughter is my youngest daughter's coming to visit me tomorrow.
Okay.
Right on.
I haven't seen her in a year. No, 14 months.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Awesome.
Yeah. And
where's she coming from?
about 100 miles away, but because of the lockdown and stuff.
Yeah.
And she's number one, she's in her bubble, are vulnerable people. She had to stay in, and I'm down here, and anyway, she's coming tomorrow, and it was sort of sprung on me. And at first I panicked because we had this.
I'll be right back. Keep talking.
All right. Oh, I'll keep carrying on because now I'm on a roll. But I just happened to tell her when we were talking that and I've talked with you guys about this. My friends have talked about this during this time. Many of us are going through this like melees. Some of us are stuck. There's a little depression involved. And I know how to identify shit in myself. I've worked in healthcare for 25 years, and and so and I recognize it because I had it once before. But okay, little depression, okay, but it's functional depression. I'm dealing with it. I'm happy as a clam, but there's shit I don't address. Like cleaning up my apartment. I happened to mention it to my daughter. Functional
Do you
depression.
want to sleep more, Robin?
Oh, I always sleep a lot. Oh, sure. That's part of it. I sleep a lot and more, and sure, it's escape. And but I happened to mention it to my daughter, and something, because she says, "Oh, well, I'm going to come and see you soon because things are." And I said, "Oh, can it be for a couple of weeks?" Because oh my God, I've got to clean my apartment. Well, that she didn't get that part. Something sent up a red flag. So she says, "Okay, I'm coming Saturday." And I went, "Whoa." She says, "I'm your daughter. You can't put me off like that." And
She
so
loves you.
She loves me, but she's a bully, bless her heart. So
Well,
anyway, she's
you know what?
coming
You just
tomorrow.
got to tell her this is the way it is, and I didn't get a chance to clean, and shit happens. It's
Oh,
not the end of the world.
she'll know. Yeah, but we're gonna go to lunch. She's gonna take me to In-N-Out Burger. I already know what I'm gonna order, and then afterward, we're gonna go to the drugstore and get a scoop of chocolate chip ice cream, and we're gonna visit and sit in the car and eat and stuff. And but I did have my neighbor haul out many trash bags today for me so that she doesn't walk in at because there are parts of my dining room that look like a homeless encampment because this is where my station is for going on YouTube. And so but anyway,
But this is your connection to us, so we get that,
and Maggie and I have talked about it, that man, if it wasn't for this, we don't know what we'd do.
I know. Imagine.
Yeah. And my daughter knows that, and she knows that I'm having a blast. She absolutely knows I'm having, and she celebrates that because she doesn't have to worry about mom. That was her, because I'm an old woman, and she's been worrying about me since I turned 50. Well, here it is 24 years later, and she's but she's grateful and she's proud of me that I'm still carrying on. But when I said the word depression, she's here. She's coming tomorrow. She's coming tomorrow to make sure I am not a danger to myself or others, I'm sure, but she's coming to check on me.
Well, that's a good thing. You've raised
It's very
a good girl.
dear. It's very dear. I raised good girls. They're good people. They're nice people. They're fucking little bullies because I raised them to be strong women, but now here I am, the old mom, and they sort of want to take charge. I see them up ahead somewhere, like taking charge of me. But but anyway, my daughter's coming to check on me, and I'm just thrilled to death.
That's exciting.
Yeah. But I panicked at first, because
Yeah. Well, like
and
you
I
said,
smoke.
everyone's been cut off. Like it's different.
Yeah. I can hardly wait to hug her. I can hardly wait. Yeah.
Stop
I
being
wish
a
I could
fucking
hug you,
sap.
Robin. Oh my God, Jiggy, no.
Well, your children are part of your heartbeat.
Yeah.
Once they're here, and it's going to be good to see her. And then my other daughter, her sister, her older sister, it lives out of state. I haven't seen her in 3 years. Been a long time.
Take a road trip, kid.
But I wish I could. Yeah, no, it's up to them. They're younger. That. But I'm sure as soon as she's able, that the middle one's going to come out. And when the three of us together, we don't.
It'll be like an old school sitcom. It'll be
we
old school.
never stop laughing. I have the two funniest kids. Oh my Jesus! Yeah.
They must have took all of it. You're not that funny, Robin, but so they must have took all of it.
Yeah. I don't know how I got these kids. Yeah, and they're smart. They're.
You sure they're not Maggie's kids? Because Maggie's funny as hell.
They might be Maggie's kids. We should take a 23andMe.
You should.
There you
Be
go.
shocked.
Boy, I did get sappy, you guys.
You should go to Maury's show with Maggie.
Aww.
Maggie, you are the father.
What?
Jinx, we thought the same thing at the same time.
What? Huh? Maggie's the father.
Great minds.
Make it 3.
Yeah, there you go. The terrible tree.
Three is a crowd.
Wow. I'm just
Best things always come in threes.
Huh.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Everything in threes?
Yeah, look at the movie stars that,
No, what do you mean?
they always come in threes. They conk out in threes.
Look at your McDonald's combo: fry, drink, and your burger.
Oh, Mario.
Always 3.
That's getting
Or a
more
shake. I
third
prefer a
base
shake.
than
Okay, the Triple Crown.
me. Shake all the way.
The Holy Trinity.
All right, but you can't have everything in
Holy
threes.
Trinity.
Would you want like 3 cars, 3 houses, 3? That's a lot of responsibility.
That's why they're not the best
thing.
thing.
If you want me.
Wait, what was that 6 drop?
What?
You want 3? You want 3 women until you have to deal with 3 women. Good luck.
I still don't know what she
They
says.
say
but
like
said,
bad
but-
things come in threes, and like you'll often have 3 things go wrong, and you're like, "What? Great, well that's done. I'm out of it. Like there's no more to come."
Yeah, that too.
Oh my
See, it's funny. These kids will juggle 3 women or men on social media apps and be dating them and shit. Try dating those 3 people. in real
Nah,
life.
that shit doesn't
Good luck.
work.
You do that shit in real life. Good fucking luck.
You gotta be honest and tell them, hey, there's someone else. Either they like it or they don't.
Knock
Yeah.
And that's
3
fine.
times on the ceiling if you want me.
Twice on the pipes.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, it's like, either she wants me or she
Tony Orlando and Tony Orlando.
What's the name of that song?
Tony Orlando
Sounds
and
super
Dawn.
familiar.
Yeah.
I can't sing right now.
Knock
It's
3
old.
times
Yeah.
on the ceiling if you want me.
Twice
This-
on the pipes.
He was talking about 3s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the truth.
Well,
I get it now.
he was talking about 2s too, though. It was just the
Dos
pipe.
Equis.
Who? The beer?
Well, that's 2. That's my thing for 2. I was giving my example for each number.
Oh, I was just asking. I don't know. Those, yeah.
I don't know. I thought that's what we were supposed to do.
I don't know. I thought he was just singing a damn song about if they wanted to have sex, then just let me know by knocking on the pipe.
Dragon card.
The neighbor upstairs.
The neighbor upstairs. The
Well, who
neighbor
else?
downstairs.
Why would you have to knock? Yeah, upstairs or downstairs, but if you're knocking on the pipe, or maybe that was jailhouse sex.
Yeah.
It's an old
That's the
superstition
best
as well.
kind.
Like when you knock on wood 3 times, and that's meant to sort of alleviate
Ah,
whatever.
there you go.
Yeah.
I've just never had to knock for sex.
Don't tempt the fates to knock on wood because it's that one that lived in the wood.
That's yeah.
Yeah, why can't you just knock on like cement or?
I just usually
don't
knock
know.
Because
on
she
my head.
doesn't live in cement. There's this.
I just knock on my own head. That's it.
I know, because
actually a
lots of
fate.
things live up there,
And
Jiggy.
she lives in the
It's made of
wood.
wood.
So you knock in the wood.
Who lives in the wood?
This fate.
Oh,
Or a
okay. So
fairy.
that's where that
Sort
whole
of
thing
like a
comes from.
fairy.
Wait, so technically, if I want
Right,
to have,
right.
so technically, when I have a boner, couldn't I just knock her on her head 3 times?
You
Yes.
could.
But,
No, because she doesn't live there. She lives in wood.
How do you know? She
Well,
doesn't live,
that's
how
why.
do you know
That's
she doesn't
why.
live in my wood?
So whack it on the table.
That's
Well, my
the
wood
joke.
lives in her.
Yeah, there you go. You can whack your wood on a table, a wooden table.
No, I didn't say a
That would
table. I
work.
said
Actually, that's
Oh,
even
damn
better.
table. I ain't
You
whacking no
got
damn
the
table.
nightstand right there.
She might,
Just,
yeah, she might actually be materialized.
She
right
might
in
grant
front
you
of
a
you.
wish.
Oh, yeah.
She might appease
3
you.
wishes.
Yeah, I'm sure once I wake up after I knock myself out and
If
shit.
you
Oh,
rub
that's
it right,
another
3
three wishes. Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
But you got that's not knocking. That's more of a rubbing.
Well, Mario, you're young. Why don't you try that out, okay? You go ahead and knock your dick against the table 3 times, Mario. Let me know how it works out for you, okay?
And pictures where it didn't happen.
Yeah.
I might end up
Yeah, I don't wanna
in
know.
a hospital somewhere.
That's why I figured you should try it out first.
No,
How it
thanks.
works out.
It sounds not pleasant.
I
Okay.
think Mario would probably break that table.
So
Okay, well,
are you guys?
oh my God.
Would you walk under a ladder? Would you like?
yes, I've done it so many times and
I've done
nothing
it
happened
too.
to me. Well, I moved to Canada, but
You walked under a ladder. You must be a real short guy.
No, there's tall ass
no, there's some
ladders.
big ass
Yeah,
construction
they really
step
are.
ladders.
Oh, okay.
I stepped
But it
on
doesn't
cracks.
matter. I've stepped on glass.
I stepped on cracks. It didn't break my mama's back.
Broken a mirror?
Did you
Seriously,
walk
Starbucks?
over hot coals? Has anybody done that? Walked over hot coals?
Fuck
yes,
no.
it's
I've
such a
never done
scam. It's such a scam.
Is it really?
Anyone can do it. Anyone can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that hard. It's just all you gotta do is you just gotta walk them fast, and that's it. Nothing happens to you. You don't even feel it. I've laid in a bed of nails too, and nothing happened. It's all physics.
Did you jump in
It's
the pit of
surface. It's
cobras?
surface area.
Have you been in the
Well,
pit
what
of
about
cobras?
that raw egg test on them purple mattresses? Is that real?
I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is.
The purple mattress with this. You don't know what a purple mattress
Oh,
is?
When they drop the
Raw
eggs.
memory foam.
Yeah.
I
Sort
don't
of.
know. I just want to know if that's real.
Has to be. It's purple.
I'll
it's
look
magic.
into it.
It's on the internet. It's real.
It's on the internet. It has to be real.
Yeah, it's on the yeah.
It's not that important. I was just a totally.
Oh, it could be. No, that's okay.
Don't Google that. Google Zoom quilt. That's more worth your time.
Okay, I'll Google both. Then.
Okay.
Google the Hiwu Majunga Jew.
The what?
The
what?
That guy.
They follow me everywhere.
I'm the most haunted man
I
in the
actually
world.
got one trapped.
Smarter than God.
You got one trapped? Did you?
You got a Munja trap?
Yeah, it's right here. You want me to? You want to bring him into the
No,
camera?
no, that's scary. We may all lose consciousness or something. We may wipe our minds.
Yeah.
They're powerful. They're more powerful than God.
Oh shit! I'm starting shit. Sorry.
You're protecting us. Thank you. Thank you for the
It's
protection.
totally harmless now.
That's what they all
Oh,
say.
that's good. It's been neutralized.
Yeah, that's what they say until they you and.
Yeah.
No.
They eat your
They do.
face.
It does get a little loud. It bangs around and stuff, but it's cool.
So you say. You try to mind control us. I'm not gonna fall for that.
Tune into her
Presentation
Mind control.
of the
Yeah,
human.
we're not noobs here.
You
We've been trained in the
Warren
arts.
Boss saying.
Mm-hmm.
Bossing say.
Who the what's who say who?
There is no Warren Boss Sensei.
Okay. Is that what the
Avatar.
Giants with the baseball?
Avatar thing. Never mind.
Oh, that was from the movie Avatar.
I don't know. That's what just all the kids are saying. I haven't figured it out yet.
I wasn't that
figured-
impressed with the movie.
But
So.
you guys are cool. I figured you know what it was.
Which Avatar movie?
I don't know.
I'm not sure actually. Probably-
James Cameron or the?
I think the animated kind.
Oh, okay, yeah, because the Last Airbender.
Yeah.
The Legends of, and then Korra and shit.
Yeah, because the live action movie for that was disgusting. It was stupid.
I haven't seen it yet, so
Don't watch it. It's a waste of
Don't
fucking
waste
time.
your time.
I haven't seen either one yet. So I.
It's like the Dragon Ball live action movie. That shit was like, why?
Well, I kind of heard the same thing about the Lion King though, when they did the live action.
That was a waste of time too. It was like, it's already been done.
I disagree.
You like the CGI one?
Yep, everything except for Beyonce.
Well,
Was
there you go.
Beyonce in the Lion King?
Yes, and the live action.
Well, her
movie, yeah.
voice,
Her voice, yeah.
What did she? What was her voice to?
She was Nala.
Oh,
The
okay.
girlfriend, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
have
watched-
you guys checked out the new Nas X video?
No.
What? They even got shoes made after it?
Yeah, I know it is blood and everything. Yeah.
It's not a big deal. It's just conservative people making a big deal.
Already
of
been
it.
done.
Yawn.
It has. It's called Marilyn
Exactly.
Manson.
It's called a lot of people. It's nothing new.
Yeah.
Did you know it was based on a letter he wrote to his younger self?
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Maybe it was, but I don't see anything controversial. It's just there's always people that are gonna be like, "Oh my God, Satan is stuff and gay men having sex." Yeah, big deal. It happens.
And you know what? I
Move on.
wouldn't buy the sneakers either way. Doesn't matter who's selling them. I'm
They're
good with
sold out anyway. They sold out.
Well,
in,
and
like,
they're
1
illegal
minute.
too because Nike didn't consent to that. Like he's in shit now. They're gonna sue him.
Well, he bought Nikes and tricked them up. Is what he did.
Yeah, and then sold them. So that's
Yeah.
kind of illegal because you're
That's
still
his
using
own.
their brand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
but
gotta
other
pay them
people have
some.
done it.
Yeah,
And they
that's
just
true,
Pay him
John.
some
There's
royalties and call it a day.
there are customized shoe stores that sell you shoes for like ridiculous prices, but they still have agreements with the brands. You know what I mean? They have a contract with the
But
brand.
I
There's a
thought,
license
how many were
agreement.
made? I thought there was more than a few made.
But you know everybody's going to want to buy buy Nikes and do it themselves anyway. It's going to up their sales.
Yeah, but
There's that, and
resell
then
'em.
there's a massive public thing where you say there's only 666 limited
There's
availability.
human blood in
Someone
them.
threw some Nikes
Yeah.
at me. I'd deck them out for them just like it.
Hey, listen. Like I said, either way, I wouldn't buy them, so it doesn't matter what the fuck. I could care less about any of that shit. Jordans, I don't give a fuck. None of it. Never bought a pair of Jordans. Nope.
Well, have you seen that episode of The Life According to James Goldblum on Disney Plus? He has an episode about sneakers. It's a whole thing. It's a whole culture.
I know.
Oh, the sneakerheads are like crazy.
I've done security at those fucking conventions.
Thousands.
Like it's how much they it's insane.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, those shoes come. It's crazy. To me, they're just shoes, but oh my god, I saw
Celebrity
that episode.
endorsements and shit. People who are celebrities. I'm like, they're a celebrity because of what? Because of sneakers? Who the fuck is this? I
Yeah.
guess. Okay.
Like one of my friends has got like 90 pairs of sneakers, like all
Holy
like
shit.
cool ones, and I'm just like, where do you store them? Like, what do
And
you
for
do
what?
with all that?
Yeah.
It's
My
just
daughter's.
that's his thing. He collects them.
All those cool whips.
They're all cool whips.
Yeah, cool. They are cool whips. Yeah, but
What the fuck was that? What was that? They were cool.
Cool.
What the hell was that?
they are cool whips. But anyway,
Wow, what a
Are you
letdown.
okay, Robin? You sound
Wow,
like you
Robin.
want to throw up.
I know. Yeah. What the fuck? What was that, man? That's all you can give BGs.
Cool.
I know that.
She
I
had a frog in
overdid
her
it, didn't
throat.
I was
Yes,
trying to
sir.
say it with a beat, like rapping, and it didn't come off.
It
very
failed.
well.
You failed horribly.
I failed miserably. I'll never
Just
do it again. I
Just
swear.
whip your hair back and forth.
What?
Whip it
No,
real
she's
good.
gonna. She's gonna throw up.
Yeah, now.
You're gonna give her vertigo.
Vertigo's horrible.
I know it.
I like
Ooh.
BG's
So I've heard.
version better though.
Excuse me.
I'm smoking one more blunt, motherfuckers.
Okay, motherfuckers.
Get shiny eyes.
Yeah. My phone's
Put
almost
some
flat.
sparkle in your
so-
eyes.
This stream thing takes it out of it.
What? Your phone?
That's what she said.
Yeah. Go on.
String things? String?
Is that what she
Oh,
said?
the StreamYard thing.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
doing stuff on
StreamYard
your
thing.
phone for this long. that's a lot of juice you're using.
Put
Ooh,
your
yeah,
wine in.
I'm at 36%. I'm glad you said something.
Woo. Yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
check
I'm
mine as a
trying
matter
to
of fact.
Yeah,
and
check yours as a matter of
yeah,
fact.
I'm in the 30s myself.
Woohoo.
Well,
Living dangerously.
I'm on my laptop, so I don't care what my phone's at, but I do like to have it charged overnight, you know.
Yeah, just in case somebody calls you and the emperor calls you for new clothes.
No, in case I have to call, for somebody to come because I've broken my toe or something.
Somebody to come on your toe. It's 11:11. Make a wish.
Hello.
What,
Like
did
3
you
times.
just only hear every other word I said, Mario?
He said something about you broke your toe in somebody's asshole.
You too.
That's exactly what he said.
That's what
God damn.
That's what I heard. So, Robin, you were trying out one of those sexual things we were talking about out here?
Straight like that.
Yeah.
You put your toe in somebody's ass and broke it?
It was flexible. There was no breakage.
You're disgusting.
No leakage or no breakage?
No breakage.
But there was leakage.
Broke them out.
Oh God.
Robin had booty juice on her toe.
That's only between oneself and the client.
Oh, is that truffle butter?
The client. Oh shit.
Lion?
Oh, y'all didn't know? Uh-huh.
And Jiggy was that client.
No.
Oh, ew. Incest.
Excuse me? What do you mean, ew?
No, that's like incest, man.
Like
he's
incest?
My
Straight
kid.
like that.
He's like my
Straight
kid.
like that.
I ain't
Don't
your kid.
talk like that about Jiggy. Ew.
I ain't your damn kid. Don't be oohing me.
It's almost like hearing when your mom and dad did it for the first time, ain't it?
No, I never heard about my mom and dad doing it.
They probably never did it. My folks didn't either.
I never heard that either. I was lucky because I heard stories from my friends. You know, when you're a kid and everyone's saying that, like, "Oh my God, last night I walked into my parents having sex."
I never saw that, but I did sort of walk on my sister when she was up there with her boyfriend.
And you're like, "Oh, you guys need a hand."
Yo,
I
Mario.
was like 12. Ew.
What?
Wait, your sister was 12?
No, I was, and I walked by her room. My sister was 8 years older than me. I walked by, she and my mom and I lived together after my mom got a divorce, and I walked by her room. And, yeah.
Okay. TMI.
I'm no kidding. It was too much seeing, and I was walking fast, too, man. Whew. Yeah.
Sorry,
they didn't know I was home. I don't think. Yeah.
Sorry you had that traumatic experience, Robin.
Thank you. That was hard to relive. Oh, Jesus.
It's all right, Robin. You can make it through. We're all here for you, kind of, sort of, maybe.
No, you're not.
All right, fuck it.
Faker.
Then. Fuck you then. Deal with it.
Oh, I have a headache.
See? I tried to be nice for like 30 seconds. It doesn't work.
Never works with me.
Nope. You're a hard case, that one, Robin. You're a hard case.
I'm a hard case.
You're a hard case, kid. You know, you cut from a different cloth, from a different mold of a cloth.
You know, Jiggy,
Maybe
120 years ago, in the
they'd have hung my black ass for what?
120 years ago, the Cherokee tribe, if you were 14 years old and you didn't do it, you were an old maid.
If you didn't have sex?
Yeah, that's crazy,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Hey, well.
Yeah.
Huh.
About 120 years ago, you were considered an old maid if you hadn't, gotten together and all that.
And squeezed out those papooses.
Yeah.
Mm.
So don't feel too bad. So
I'm
you're
not
right
worried.
in there with the old Native Americans.
I don't feel bad about nothing. It is what it is. It ain't what it ain't.
That's right.
I lived what I lived. Did what I did. Done what I done. Do what I do.
Hey, Killandle's
You're not
over
that
there.
much of a freak of nature or nothing.
No, I don't think I am.
Hey, Killandle.
Yeah, give me time. Maybe I'll find something yet. I haven't seen what's underneath that hoodie.
Good luck.
As far as you know, you could be working for the other team.
What team
You
is
could have
that?
a third eye under that shit. We would never know.
Oh shit! A third eye.
Yeah.
In the back.
When's the
I
last
know.
time you've seen him without that hoodie on, y'all?
You make a good point now.
With the hoodie on.
Well,
Yeah, that's true.
He
Never
could be
from the
an
back
alien
either.
underneath all that stuff.
I know
No,
exactly,
actually,
Mario.
Passing
He doesn't.
amongst all of us
no,
and spying
no.
on us and stuff with
The picture where he's eating ass, that you can see the back of his head.
You can see the
But
side
that
of
was
his
years
head.
ago.
That was the side
Yeah,
of
I
his
mean,
head.
lately though, I mean, they could have.
Oh,
had,
yeah, that's
I
true.
mean, the real Jiggy be locked in the closet, and here you are, supposed to be his friends, and we're just, taking this poor alien up as our own. And the real Jiggy's like, help me.
Yeah, what a
That's where
coincidence.
his matrix plug is in the back of his head.
Yeah. What a coincidence that Smoke King had to go get upgraded too.
Exactly.
And see,
Yeah,
he's
they're
all
onto
quiet
some.
now. See,
Jiggy
where's
might
the
have
real
another.
Jiggy at? What
He
have you
might
done with
have.
the real Jiggy?
He might have another face on the
See,
back
look at
of
this
his
evil
head.
grin. See, look at the evil
A
smile.
double
See?
Jiggy.
See,
I
something's
know.
up, y'all.
It's his evil.
Buy into the hype.
It's his evil twin under that hood.
Could be. See, that cloning shit. They just get, they get a little DNA, snipped his little beard off, got some DNA out of his hair.
I did disappear for 3 months.
New Jiggy, and they're just trying him out on this all.
I was gone for months. I was gone for a few months, y'all. Nobody noticed.
See.
Yes, we noticed.
Nobody noticed.
Good thing I popped in to tell you. You better watch out.
You better not pout. Better not cry.
6 drops.
New eyes.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping.
I mean, you guys, you see more of him, but you just check and make sure next time he's got that hood down. See what's happening.
Jiggy, we
See
need
if
a
it's the
head
real
check.
Jiggy.
You
Check the
think-
back of his neck for a
You
USB
think
port.
you'd be able to see my third eye? You think it'd be that
A
obvious?
USB port?
You think it'd be that obvious?
Oh, okay. You're cool. No USB port in the back then, right?
Oh yeah, that's where it is.
Yeah. All right.
You sound like David Wilcox talking about antiquated systems and stuff. When he was the caller talking about there's gonna be floppy disk in the future.
And you can have a USB.
And we traveled and
anywhere.
we used with my friends smoking weed, so that makes me kind of black because
Cornrows.
There was Jamal. There was Hakeem.
Jamal.
They smoked blunts. It was really good weed.
Hell.
I'm telling you, folks, I'm not
we did
racist.
some drive-bys. We did some shankings. We robbed a couple of local bodegas. You know what I mean? Me and my homies. Shout out to my dead homies too. I rode with them, son, in New York with my homies.
And we were listening to Cypress Hill. I know they're not black, but
Yo, we listened
that's how
to
multicultural I
N-Words
am.
with Attitudes, NWA. They had some good music, fuck the police and everything. I was bout it. And those bitches too, and those hoes. That's how I met Elizabeth. I was pimping.
Oh.
You ever see what's
So,
Will
did I hear
Ferrell's character in what is it, the nice what the fuck is that movie called? With him and Mark Wahlberg? The
Good
other
guy.
guy. The
Nice
other guy.
guys.
The other
Oh,
guy.
the other guy.
guys?
Yeah, no, yeah, the other, and Will Ferrell was a pimp and shit, and he didn't know he was a pimp. And he was trying to explain this shit. He was like, "Yo," so I started taking these girls, and they were, selling them out to these guys, and there was a whole bunch of good shit. And he's like, "Dude, you were a fucking pimp." He's like, "No, I wasn't. Have you been listening to this story?"
That's David Wilcox.
Exactly, that's Wilcox.
Did David
Jada.
Wilcox have a nose job? I just
Do you ever
heard.
know? I don't fucking know. Like that.
No, that was me. That was me saying that stuff because it was April Fool.
What's the difference between that and Dr. Detroit?
He's growing a mustache.
Wait, Dr. Detroit.
I think
Dan
David Wilcox
Aykroyd?
would look more
With Dan
illustrious
Aykroyd,
with a
yeah.
mustache.
I'm trying to remember if
Detroit.
He definitely looks cooler, be more believable
What's
with
the
a
difference
mustache.
between that and
Way more
Dr.
believable.
Does anybody know who Dr. Detroit is?
I don't remember that.
No,
It's
ma'am.
Dan Aykroyd.
No, I
Dan
don't think I
Aykroyd,
do.
yeah, see?
It was a movie.
Donna Dixon.
Yeah.
I don't know if I remember that movie.
No,
I like Dan Aykroyd.
You're stumping me.
Oh, is that good or bad?
He played a scientist and he was like
It's
Jekyll and
probably in
Hyde.
there somewhere. I've just seen so many movies. I don't remember all of them.
And he had that gauntlet from a night, and he wore the inside out jacket, and he had to be at the players' ball.
I may have to watch that. I don't remember
Get
that.
on down with that thing, Dr. Detroit.
I don't
Get on
remember
down.
that.
And James Brown was in it. Dr.
Oh.
Detroit.
I'm gonna have to watch this now.
Yeah, me too. It's probably there somewhere in this brain, but just got blocked.
James
I
Brown
know.
and Dan Aykroyd.
In the same movie.
I must have that in my brain somewhere, Jan, because Dan Aykroyd was huge from Saturday Night Live.
Yeah. Well, he was huge in movies, period.
Yeah. James Brown and
Ghostbusters.
Dan Aykroyd were in the Blues Brothers.
Yep.
It was after the Blues Brothers, but
Ghostbusters.
before the Ghostbusters.
Okay.
If that
James
helps.
Brown.
If that helps.
Isn't he the father in what's the movie when the little boy dies and shit because he gets bit by bees? What the fuck is that movie called?
How bizarre. That's how bizarre.
Yeah, but he's the father and shit. The little girl's best friend. He goes into anaphylaxis. Oh, what the fuck is the name of that stupid movie?
How bizarre. How bizarre.
Oh, never mind.
Well, you guys, it's almost 10:30 here.
Good for you.
It's 122 over here.
Oh, geez, oh, miso. Yeah, but I gotta get up and do some stuff.
Yeah.
I
Yada,
got
yada.
a game hard and play.
It's 11:22, and I'm still at work.
Oh, geez.
They got
What are
the
you
new,
doing
they got
at
a new
work?
map on Mongoose.
He works in the convention center.
You
I'm on my
slacker.
CV job. My shift is from 3 to 11:30 or 12.
Yeah, that's when he strips.
Yeah, I wish I would be making more money.
That's when the best tips are.
Oh,
Depends. Yeah, you would think so, but maybe not. You might not be the the favorite up there. Try amateur night. See how it works out for you.
I got to slather acrylic on a piece of canvas and make it look like an owl.
An
I
owl?
do. I get $500.
Whoa.
Nice.
Hey.
Oh shit.
Does it have to look like a functioning owl? Because I'll do an owl for $250.
250.
Yeah, $250.
Well, I already started. You can just finish.
All right. I don't know if they're gonna like the owl though.
But you gotta split
It's
with her.
just like this, about this much of his face, mostly his eyes and beak.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
I
not.
was gonna
I'm not
put-
that good of an artiste.
I was going to put an image. You know how you can see the reflection of the moon in someone's eyes? I was going to put the reflection of a full moon, but the Green Whipper silhouette in the moon of the eyes of the owl from the reflection of the eyes of. It's going to get, yeah.
Excuse me. That's not pleasant.
You're
The
having
power of the
another.
Christ compels you. The power of the Christ.
You start throwing up.
I thought that was your last blunt last time, G.
No, I said this is the last one, didn't I?
No, you said
Yeah.
that's
No,
the
I
last
didn't
one.
hear a thing.
Why are you trying to
I
rush me
thought
off,
you
Robin?
said you had 3 more to go.
Why is Robin trying to get rid of me all of a sudden? Wow.
But she's
I don't
tired.
know.
I'm trying to
pretty
get
sure
rid
you
of
said
myself.
something like you had a couple more to burn out because it was getting stale.
Take your ass to sleep, Robin. You ain't gonna stay up.
I'm gonna take my wizened old ass to sleep, you guys.
No, Robin. Oh, it's tomorrow Sunday.
Night, Robin.
Tomorrow.
I've got to study for tomorrow's streaming thing. Yeah.
Yeah, well, no, my daughter's in.
No, wait. Today's Saturday. That's right. You're
Yeah.
correct.
Well,
No, we don't
right
have
now,
I hope you
today's
have a nice time
Friday.
with your daughter.
Yeah, my daughter's descending to make sure I'm not going to hurt myself because, I happened to mention I had a little depression. So she's checking up on me. She's coming to take me to brunch.
Enjoy
wind the
yourself. Have a
place
good
up with
time.
fishing wire
That's
just to
fine.
mess with her head.
See you, Robin.
Put a little jingle bells.
Yeah,
and
make a
fish
couple
wire
jokes,
around
Robin.
the
You know
whole
what I'm saying?
place, like little, harmless booby traps and stuff. That'll
Booby,
really toy with her.
booby
And
trap.
if she wants to know it's just a joke, you can feed her just the back part of the stream so she knows it was all a joke.
And I'll be wearing all my clothes inside out with a smile on my face.
Just do something silly to
Don't wear
mess
any
with her
clothes.
head a little bit.
Do your makeup like a clown or something.
Wear your birthday
dry one
suit.
whole
You got a good wig?
Yeah. I'll use those eyebrow decals that I have too.
Or
Yeah.
sewing thread or yarn or something. Just string it through somewhere like you're setting up a booby trap. A little bell.
Give us some raw bacon with an egg on
Wear
it. Like
garbage
you
bag.
made breakfast.
Maybe a little hanky or something that wiggles. I don't know.
Burn the
Yeah,
toast.
little something. Yeah, on a invisible thread. Okay, good night, you guys. I love every damn one of you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm-
Yada, yada, yada. Yeah.
To me.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah, well, fuck you, Jiggy. Okay, good night.
Night.
Good night, Robin. And there
Is she
she
gone?
goes.
She's gone, right?
Flying
She's gone, right?
off. Did you see what she did? She just flew off.
Woo. All right, we can all be funny again. Have a good time. Whew. About time.
Did you know she rides a unicorn and it flies? And if you stand directly under the unicorn, sometimes it poops a whole gold bullion coin type thing.
No,
I thought they pooped glitter.
It's just
Thought it was
a glorious
glitter.
thing to see.
Man, fuck glitter. I hate glitter. I don't. Whoever invented glitter is a
it's-
fucking
it's-
asshole.
No, this one only it's like that Twilight movie. These unicorns, they only glitter when the sun shines on them.
I
But
bet you
these
I have
ones-
something that has glitter from a club from 20 fucking years ago.
It's hard to get rid of, that's for sure.
They came out with all that fucking glitter glide shit that women were wearing everywhere. It's just easy
And
to
the
apply.
glitter hairspray.
Oh
They
my
put it in maple
fucking
syrup
goodness! There's
now.
glitter fucking everything. I'm like, you fucking assholes.
Because that's my hashtag, is it running amok? I always use running amok. I have for a long time. And then all of a sudden I seen an ad on Facebook for running amok maple syrup, and it has glitter in the maple syrup.
Why would you want to eat glitter so you could poop out glitter and shit?
No, but it's
People
pretty.
are fucking, I guess.
I guess to make your Eggo waffles just a little bit nicer.
I guess. I no. I just
There's
don't.
no limit these days, is there?
But so maybe on the other end it's just a little nicer too. Just think how pretty it would be.
No.
Bloop. Oh, look at
So
that.
what? Now you want to examine your shit because it's got glitter in it?
Yeah, imagine
No.
that.
Maybe,
Take
maybe
it.
when I had my
You know,
colostomy bag, it would have been easier to look at the shit
when
in
they
there.
say your shit ain't made out of gold, you can say, but I beg to differ.
Well, there are people who eat gold and shit. That,
Yeah,
man,
they do.
Well, yeah,
they
eat
drink
gold
it.
shit.
Drink
Yeah, what's
Goldschlager.
that, Goldenschlager or whatever. It's a
Yep.
schnapps.
That fucking cinnamon schnapsy shit.
Yeah.
I've had plenty of it.
Bad.
People actually eat pills so they can.
You
have
know it from
gold
super bad?
Yeah, when they get that glitter stuff like vodka or whatever, it's got glitter in it.
Yeah.
I remember doing.
I know, like gold, like it's got gold.
Yeah, like
in it.
Goldschlager. I've had plenty of that shit.
Yeah.
Whatever. I didn't look at my shit afterwards to see if it was golden.
We're not that classy here in Australia. We just have straight stuff.
What does straight stuff mean? I can imagine
It's like
Australians have
normal,
serious
like
liquor.
just like I don't know, like it doesn't
Oh,
have any
really?
pizzazz. It's just natural.
Yeah, but I can imagine like some
mailman kept
Australian
opening
vodka, some shit could be stronger than some shit we have here, though.
We import it, so it's always like 40 proof minimum.
Yeah, but what does that mean? 40 proof minimum.
20% alcohol.
Yeah, but maybe not by their calculations of shit.
I don't know.
Because I know when I've gone to some countries, like especially in the Caribbean, to import American liquor is expensive as shit. So you don't get a lot of American liquor there. You'll get other shit, but if you want American liquor, you just have to pay top dollar for it. So I used to bring
Why
all
would
my
you
liquor
want
with
it?
me.
You're in the Caribbean.
It just depends on what you want. Like, you'd be surprised how far there's certain things you just want to drink. Depends on who you're with. Negroes like a lot of Hennessy. It's just no matter where you go. Because that's the other thing, too. You go places and there might not be anything you want to drink. So I used to bring a fucking... Like every year, they'd stop me at fucking... And the fucking... What do you call it? Where they check your passport shit at. Immigration, whatever the fuck it is in these countries. Because I'd always have a fucking... Customs,
I was gonna
thank
say
you.
duty free, a whole different end.
No, I already been there. But I would have a fucking hockey bag size thing full of liquor. And they're like, why do you always bring all this liquor into our country? I'm like, listen, I'm still going to spend plenty of money. Look at my fucking passport. Can I just go have a good time, please? I'm just not trying to pay your import prices, but I'm going to have a good time out of the way. Let's keep it moving.
9/11 ruined that.
Oh, shit. This is even before 9/11.
Yeah, 9/11 ruined a lot of stuff.
Oh, not really.
Them
Type of shit. That was
Clear
just...
liquids you can't bring on board
Yeah,
the plane.
Yeah.
Because it might be a bomb.
I don't even care about all that shit.
Girls do.
I know. Well, most people do. I just don't. I'm just trying to get where I'm going. All the little stuff is not an inconvenience to me. Whatever I have is under that fucking plane. I just want to get where I'm going. I don't give a fuck about all those little the security intricacies shit. I'm just prepared for security when I get there. I'm trying to go through as quick as possible. I don't need all that shit. What do you need that shit on the plane anyways? You don't need it on the plane.
You're taking it with you.
No, you don't. See, that's the whole thing. No one needs to be creating sense like that in a fucking compartmentalized fucking aircraft. This is the problem with now where they allow anybody to bring any food they want on a plane. You will smell any fucking thing that someone's eating. And when you're on a plane, in a lot of cases, especially if you come home from vacation, you're tired, you're sensitive to smells. I don't want to smell some fucking random shit when I'm just trying to fucking fly somewhere. That's the problem with nail polish
what if
removal
you
and stuff
have
too.
a food allergy like me? You have to bring your own food because they
Okay,
don't
but just
cater
bring
for you.
something that's not going to be intrusive to everyone either. Don't bring some fucking fish on a plane.
Some people have to carry stuff like that because if they leave it in their luggage, it might break, and because they're fragile bottles and break, and then it seeps through their luggage and
Mr.
onto
Bell
your
fucking
shit
speak.
that's
We
in
need
the
under the
thing.
plane. You could figure out a way for some shit not to break.
But so they try to take those delicate little glass bottles on the plane with them.
Yada yada
and,
yada. Yada yada yada. It's
Well,
like everybody
maybe-
has 13 fucking bags they got to put in the fucking above. I've never had to put anything above my fucking head. I'm good
I've
with all
only
that.
had a carry-on when I
I
travel.
want my carry-on in a fucking duffel bag below my fucking feet. That's where my shit belongs. And I got big ass feet, so I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to get off and on the plane. That's it. I like the takeoff and the landing. Everything in between, I don't give a fuck about.
But you got to have that water in your bong. And
Bong?
they won't even let you. Yeah.
I'm not break shit. I'm not bothering smoking on trying to smoke on no damn plane. I know I've seen people who can
Can
do
you
it.
smoke on planes over
You
there?
can't technically, but I've seen people with vapes. Like for some reason, some
I'm so
vapes they don't
old. I
stop. So
remember when you could. There was a smoking section
oh yeah,
on the plane. Yeah.
yeah. I never understood they have a smoking section. Yeah, because the rest of the plane doesn't smell the smoke. There you go. Yeah, that works out great. The same circulated air. Yeah, you were doing shit, but whatever.
But
And I
they
remember those.
actually had a smoking
Shit, you used to
section on
smoke
the plane.
everywhere. Fucking, I used to smoke. They used to smoke a movie at dinner. It didn't matter.
Yeah. Not cafeteria. Restaurants.
Movie theaters, anything you could think of, people were smoking.
They've
Yeah.
banned smoking pretty much everywhere here.
Well, public, yeah, and you can't smoke.
Public, yeah. Yeah.
They don't even want you smoking outside of some buildings anymore.
Nope, not at
Yep.
the VA. I have to vape in my car.
I can't wait till there's this weed cafes everywhere.
So I'm waiting on.
You know, weed movie theaters and shit. I can just go to a movie, get high as shit, and enjoy my fucking movies and eat a bunch of munchies. I'm good with that. You're gonna get my money one way.
That'd be cool.
No, they better figure out a way to reboot that economy. That's one way to fucking do it.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
Open that shit up.
I can't keep up where it's recreational anymore. You think that would have already been over? Well, with this plague going on, none of that's going to happen.
Yeah, well, it'll happen. More and more states. I think Smoke King said as of today is like 22 states. It'll get there.
Yeah.
You can only fight it for so long, and financially, it's beneficial for these states. You're creating a whole new source of income that clearly will take care of itself and more. So you can be dumb all you want and keep fighting it, whatever.
Do you remember when George Washington, our first president, actually made it a law that all farmers had to grow weed on their place?
Well, wasn't it hemp though more than weed?
Yeah.
Yeah, he actually made it a law that you had to do for the sales.
Yeah, but for hemp for different reasons, not necessarily for the
Yeah.
sales of marijuana to be smoked. More industrialized.
Don't ruin my world.
They didn't do things like that. They were good people back then, remember? They didn't smoke marijuana.
Yeah, they did.
No, prove it.
I was there. I was like telling Jesus to hold on. I was trying to wipe Jesus's diaper.
Wait, so you were around the same time as Robin? Because Robin was born before Christ.
I was. That's
Oh,
why.
okay.
Yeah, that's why me and her get along. Because back then we didn't have much entertainment. We had to like throw rocks at dinosaurs and stuff.
You only had each other.
Yeah, kind of that and Ugg, that big, that guy, that caveman that was trying to sell you.
Sounds like a
insurance.
romance. Sounds like an entanglement book you guys should write about. The two of you and Ugg.
There you go.
Might
Maybe
make good,
right after my science fiction one.
might be a good
True,
romance
yeah.
novel. Talk about your romance with the missing link.
Yeah. It was a Neanderthal.
Hey, whatever. Beyond the fall. Neanderthal. Homo sapiens.
Neanderthals need love too.
If you say so.
Yeah. Because you know why?
No. I saw that movie Altered States.
They go after the bigger dinosaurs, and when you're in there with dinosaurs, you want the biggest Neanderthal to get the biggest dinosaur because you want to eat good. When
Yeah, but
winter
didn't they
comes,
club y'all back then? Just drag y'all by your hair and shit. There wasn't like any,
no.
with no foreplay or nothing.
That's all a myth.
I don't
See,
believe it.
actually, the women did all the clubbing.
Oh, y'all clubbed the dudes over the head and dragged them by
Yeah,
your
the women
hair.
would club the dudes.
Mm.
We wouldn't smack. Come on, they're big and stupid. So
Oh,
you had to
wow.
smack them on the head a couple
Oh,
times.
they were
Say,
big and dumb.
I mean, come on. You seen Betty? You seen Wilma?
Mm.
Okay. You see
I
what I'm
guess
talking
he's
And
about?
Captain Caveman.
And they would still be sitting there scratching their hair. They would be looking for their balls to scratch because it was under so much fur.
Teen Angels.
And wanting to know what's on TV, and it's always that same pterodactyl. It's just
I'm just here for the comments.
I'm just here.
where was I going with this shit?
I don't know. You were leading us down some.
Neanderthals.
Yeah, Neanderthals need love too. But how the women actually clubbed the men Neanderthals because they just wouldn't get the message.
So basically, you're saying the women were rapists back then.
That's right, damn it. So you better just watch yourself.
Don't you think that the Neanderthal men should
I'm
start a
talking to you,
movement?
Jiggy.
But I'm
better
not worried about
watch
some.
yourself.
I ain't worried about no shit clubbing me.
I'm going to tackle you down.
Sounds
so
like
you
a
got
physical
USB in the
challenge.
back of your neck, buddy.
Yeah, okay. I'm not worried about that. I'm not saying I've never woke up in a strange bed before.
I'm going to figure out. See, BG's laughing because
No, she's laughing about you. You didn't hear what I said. I said
what
I'm
you
not
said?
saying I've never woke up in a strange bed before, but I didn't get clubbed over the head
Yet.
yet.
Or did he?
I didn't.
Yeah. Well, we'll start easy. We'll start with just the spankings.
What?
You've piqued his interest.
No, she
Close your
hasn't. I'm not
eyes.
into any of that stuff.
Is there,
All right,
is there
Jonathan.
gonna be a Mrs.
Oh.
Is there going to be a Mrs.
Later.
Jiggy coming and want to kill me later?
Mrs. What? No, you don't have to worry about that.
A Mrs. Jiggy try to
No.
kill me later?
No.
Because tell Mrs. Jiggy I love her very much and I didn't mean to step on their
See you,
toes.
John.
No, I'm good.
Bud, where'd he go?
He
He's
left.
my
John
next
and
victim.
Mario.
Genocide's my next victim. Ooh.
No,
Did I say that?
No, Mrs. Renee will. Now she'll fight you. You'll have some competition there.
Yeah, I know. He's being doopy. I'm being a dork.
Now, BG's on the other. You can have BG's.
That sort of looks like a frog skeleton. What you doing there, Jiggy?
I'm glad
You
it's
got
not.
it all trimmed out. He's got that little frog skull going on the one end there.
I am so glad it's not a frog skull that I'm about to smoke, but thank you. That would have taken away any joy of
What
the.
do you do with all the veins after you're done? You just throw them away?
Throw them away. They're useless.
You can't make something out of them, like creative, like little Lincoln log cabin or
No.
an
I'm sure somebody could. I wouldn't, but somebody probably could.
like an effigy of someone you really hate and then burn it at the end of the year when you finally get enough.
I don't hate anyone enough to do that. I don't have that kind of hate. No, there's nothing that would get that much hate going on in me to fucking burn some effigy of somebody. That takes a lot of energy.
Yeah, hate's a bad energy.
Yeah.
You could weave one really cute little basket for something.
Yes. Yeah, you don't want me trying to create any art, trust me.
I have zero art skills myself. Nothing creative.
I'm sure there's something in me in a different way. It's not going to get done with my hands necessarily. That's all. Some people are really good with their hands. They could fix things, put things together. That's just not really my niche.
I'm good with numbers.
I'm not good with numbers either.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to tell you the secret women's meeting is canceled this coming Tuesday because of the Easter thing.
Yeah.
The secret meeting we all go to. We'll say, hey, do you want to go to the ladies' room with me?
Yeah,
we all
yeah.
go up to group together. Well, since we can't get up and go to the ladies' room anymore, this secret eating May is not X Tuesday A any or May. It's on an Earth Day, say. And
Well,
we get to decide
just so you know,
we get
Bee Gees
to
was told
decide
no,
who
she's
gets
not. She's not
laid.
allowed to go to those meetings anymore.
Them secret ladies meeting, we get to decide who we're mad at and who gets laid and who doesn't this week.
She's not allowed to go to those meetings anymore
Because?
because I said so.
Oh.
So just mark that on your calendar. It went from Tuesdays to Thursdays because of the Easter holiday.
You ain't got to worry about it. She ain't showing up.
Oh man.
She's been banned for all that kind of activity. It ain't allowed.
We've got some little red velvet cookies this time.
Oh, wait, can I come too then? I just want some red velvet cookies.
You got to come and drag.
No, I don't do all that.
Drag, Jiggy,
I'm not doing all that.
I
No,
mean, you gotta show up and drag.
Nope. Nope. You take me as I am. There's no alteration of me.
Not so bad.
If you say so.
Soap right next to your skin.
Nope, I'm good.
Nice little silky negligee.
Nope, I'm good. I don't even need all that from a partner. That's too much. That's too much work.
Pantyhose, little
I can take some panties. Yes, there you go. Yes, some fishnets. Yeah, you know, but that's about it. You don't need much else. Everything else is work.
Okay, fishnets. We got fishnets. We got an affirmative on the fishnets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby.
I can roll with that.
Our little boy's growing up.
I've been grown up. Thank you. Yeah. I'm not a new kid on the block. I may have went to school with them, but I'm not one of them.
Who'd you go to school with?
Mark Wahlberg, Donnie Wahlberg.
Donnie?
Yeah, Donnie. What's the other one? Danny. And then I went to high school right as Jordan was leaving. That's the high school I went to. But I mean,
really?
Yeah. Yep. There's stories.
That is so cool. I once hung out with that one dude, the chunkier dude of Midnight Star or Atlantic, not Atlantic.
Atlantic Star or
Yes,
Maurice
thank
Star.
you. It's been a million years ago. The ones that Secret Lovers.
I know what you're talking about. I can't sing right now. My voice is
Yeah,
tank.
he serenaded me in his really nice car. It was like
In his car, huh? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure he serenaded you all right. Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know what time it was. I was young.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
That was about the closest flash of brush with flame or frame I've probably ever had.
I've had so many. I have a million stories. This is what I did for a long time. I spent a lot of time, especially in the '90s, with hip hop and R&B, doing security and stuff, doing the nightclubs, doing the concerts.
Less Metallica counts.
Metallica counts.
Of course, Metallica counts. Not necessarily in my world, as far as like me having contact with them, but absolutely. Like Metallica is like just anybody.
Band, and we opened for a band that opened for Metallica. But it's a long story.
Hey, as a rapper, we opened up for Public Enemy back when I was a teenager. Cool. Okay. That's all I'm saying. We wanted to open up for Public Enemy in the 80s when I was young.
Flavor Flav.
Gosh, in the 80s. See, I had a whole blackout from 86 to 90, so I'm no good. So
I remember the 80s well.
I was in the military, so
I was partying a lot.
I was a child.
I was a teenager in the 80s.
I was 12 by the end of the 80s. No, I was 11.
Yeah, well, I started out in 1980 I was 10, so by the time 1990 rolled around, I was a whole different person.
No wonder you're having trouble. Okay, that's why you guys don't know what Dr. Detroit is. That's a long time ago.
Well, I might. I mean, it might be something I saw. I just don't remember. There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but I remember the Blues Brothers. I was big into the movies in the 80s. I loved all those movies in the 80s.
Who didn't? That was the big thing. There was a million movies.
Best decade.
Yeah, well, there wasn't a million movies. You didn't have Netflix. You didn't have all these things to watch movies on. You just went to the movies.
Yeah.
Blockbuster.
Or if you were lucky, you had a VHS player and you could go to the video store and borrow a video.
Yeah, but again, like, that's your age bracket, because in the beginning there was none of that.
No,
you
that's right.
saw a
Yeah.
movie, you saw it. That was it. You weren't going home and watching it at home, nothing. You saw it. And they weren't coming out on VHS for a long time.
And I was dumb enough to hold on to all my Disney VHSs. They're supposed to be worth money, but who wants to buy a Disney VHS for however much they say they're worth now?
Maybe somebody, who knows?
Collectors, definitely.
Yeah, if they're saying it's worth it, it's probably worth it.
Huh.
There's still people who just hang on to stuff.
I've still got like my Atari from when I was a kid, and one of
Jesus.
the games that I've in the box too, and one of the games I've got's worth like $350 just for a game.
You better sell that shit.
I've been thinking about it.
Well, if you're not going to play it or do anything with it, you're going to pass it down to a kid. Get rid of it. It's just taking up
Jiggy,
space.
you do music.
What do you say?
You know music.
Do I know music? In what sense?
Yeah, of course. You ever heard of a Sears Silvertone guitar?
I don't know much about guitars.
Oh.
I'm not a musician like that. I was more of a rapper or singer. I don't know much about instruments, though.
Never mind.
Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not that talented.
Never mind.
You'd have to talk to Keats and Spooky and Natasha
Keats
Daniel.
yeah,
Those guys all know,
Natasha.
yeah. They all know guitars. I never got to string a guitar and strum it for a lady and sing a cool song. No country
You can
west.
do a cappella, like Jiggy.
Yeah, it's not the same as being able to like actually just croon somebody with the instrument. Makes it a little bit sexier. You know?
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm just saying. That's my perspective. I'm crooning somebody with what? My voice sounds like shit.
Yeah, but you're not well.
Even when I am well. The voice
It
is
sounds fine.
blah,
What
blah,
song
blah.
lives rent free in your brain, Jiggy?
Too many songs. Way too many songs. That's a hard one. I never know what I might bust out with when I think about music. Right now, it's a rap song. E40. Yep. Nope. Very simple song.
I think I've heard that one before.
Yeah. Just Google it.
Yep.
Very simple song.
Nope.
I like simple songs.
Yep.
It resonates. Simple shit. Keep it simple. Doesn't have to be all complicated. People
Less
overcomplicate
is
shit.
more.
Yep. And more can be less than some of whatever. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm high. This is the last one anyways.
Yeah, I'm ready to drop off.
It's time to go to bed.
Nighty night.
All right, guys. You guys have a good night and take care, and let's do this again another day.
Yes, we live to talk another day.
Take
Yeah.
care, guys. Gotcha.
All right, everybody go. Goodbye. Beat
Bye.
it. Go to bed. Go do whatever you're going to do. Have a good day, good evening, good morning, good night. It's over. Game over. Everybody go. Leave. Flush everybody out. That's it. Find some weed for the blessing. Come here and smoke with us. That's your mission. Dun, 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 dun. If you choose this mission, go get some weed, motherfuckers. You can come smoke with us. Goodbye.